74, contact hotel departure.
Departure Captain 74, good evening.
The LA Tower 240 at 9 runway 25 left, please land. Tahiti Airways, Dave Heavy, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Option 492 with 240 at 9, Arnett the Doctor, runway 25 right, please take off. Arnett Doctor, let's take off 25 right. Departure today. Departure today, that is 13. Right, 2230 LA Tower, wind pulling off the north side, running 25 right, line of way. Line of way 25 right, right, 2230. Contact hotel departure. Okay, around 492. LA Tower, American 1024, visual 25 left. American 1024, LA Tower, 1240 at 9, runway 25 left, visual left. 25 left, clear lane, American 1024. TPE Airlines, Days Heavy, contact the city ramp, 131.07, moving northbound, hold short of Kilo 1. Okay, Rising 2230 with 240 at 9, Arnett the Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off. Clear for takeoff 25 right, Arnett the Doctor, rising 2230. American 1880 LA Tower, 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, American 1880. And Tower, there's two crows that landed about the south foot marker on 25 right, rising 2230. Rising 2230, Roger, you want to roll or you want to hold? We'll hold for a second. Hold position. 9311 at Juliet, hold short on 25 right.
You want to go for me, Kat? You want to go for me? Alrighty. Everybody, this is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. Welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter. I'm Peter Joshua behind the camera, manning the camera as always. I'm still trying to calm down from our incredible adventure in New York. I'm still trying to calm down. We were on top of the TWA hotel at the pool, and the sights, the sounds were incredible. Our good friends at TWA Hotel, we're just trying to plan out a few dates for our next adventure, but I think we found the next home for LA Flights. Tell me if you agree with that. The next home for LA Flights, New York City. Tell me what you think. As always, I have so many things to tell you, and I'm just so excited, and I just forget everything. We are trying to have a giveaway, so I'm thinking Qantas 100. Qantas in the 100 years livery should be the first plane that we give away in honor of the plane that we saw on the day that we actually crossed 100,000 subscribers. That was a pretty good day. That's a pretty good plane. All access VIP members will be automatically entered. I'm still trying to figure out a way to incorporate all the other wonderful members to that giveaway. Perhaps choosing 5 members from each class. Let's see, first, Elite, Elite Plus. We could do that as well. I'm still figuring out a few details, and the rules for the giveaway, the official rules. That's going to happen, I think, in the month of June. First week of month of June. We will do the giveaway. Qantas 100, the Dreamliner. Sydney. Oh boy, we're going to go to Sydney, Australia, everybody. I hope you start to believe me. Ever since I started the channel, I've been telling you that I'm going to be taking you across the country, around the world. I hope you guys start to believe me. Alaska for the month of April. JFK for the surprise one more show this past Thursday. And Sydney, Australia in the coming weeks. I can't wait, everybody. I can't wait. Welcome. It's a beautiful day back at our home base here in Los Angeles. Not a cloud in the sky. A little hazy in the distance, but I think it's A-okay. All right, everybody. We're in Clutters Park overlooking runways 25 right, 25 left. Left used for arrivals and right used for departures. It's going to be an amazing day, everybody. We're going to be here for sunset. It's going to be spectacular. I think Joshua wants to get the departure. Go for it, Cat. Lapel microphone muted. Sorry about that, everybody. Mamba Man 45, welcome to Elite membership. This fine morning here in Los Angeles. Mamba Man 45, welcome to Elite. And we do have an all access VIP to welcome to the LA Flights family. It's going to be our Bauer 25. Welcome to All Access VIP. You, my friend, are a VIP on LA Flights Live. You'll be automatically entered into the live giveaways that we're going to be doing, I think, in the first week of June when we come back from Sydney. I'm still figuring out a few details, like I said in the beginning of the show, but we might pick 5 members from first class, also Elite, Elite Plus. And everyone who's all access will be automatically entered for those giveaways. At Gemini Jets, it's, let's see. It's new, it's never been out of the package, I think. It comes from my personal collection. All the planes, I'm not sponsored yet, so all the planes are coming from my personal airplane collection. Gemini Jets 1/200 scale. Unopened. Hold on a minute. Opened just to see the contents of the box, right? A few years ago when I first got them, but they've been in the box, so I am classifying them new. All right, everybody, it's going to be an amazing day. Welcome to Clutters Park. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome, Luke. Thank you so much, friend. £2 super chat. Come to Birmingham, United Kingdom. I'll come and say hi. UK trip. Who wants to see a UK trip by LA Flights Live? Let me know, yes or no. SkyWest 3474 heading to Fresno, California. That's a little Embraer E175. I'm a little excited, everybody. That was a pretty good JFK trip, wasn't it? Too bad the winds, though. Too bad the winds were not in our favor. I still hope you had a great time in New York. I certainly did, and I can't wait to go back. Oh boy, looks like one of these days Flight Radar a little slow on me. Let me know if you guys are having a little issue with Flight Radar. It's a little slow. Slow mode. Copy that, everybody. I'm telling you, I'm too excited from the JFK trip. All right, let's go to YouTube Studio. Let's select slow mode for the wonderful mods. Good morning, mods. Everybody, good morning, team. Thank you so much, AJ the Flyer, sending us a $2 tip this morning. Can't get enough of GFK. With a side of Newark and LaGuardia. Oh boy, I can't wait, my friend. And I'm going to be making a special highlight video of all the highlights of JFK. Are you ready? So Degas Script, wonderful moderator. That was the longest list of highlights I have ever seen. It's going to be a big highlight video. Will be published Sunday night. Of the incredible sights and sounds viewed from the TWA Hotel.
American 336 at Julia Crossway, 25 right, ground 75 at Julia Cross, 25 right, ground 75.
Thank you so much, Dhruv Chopra, sending us a tip. A nice bonus before I fall asleep. Good night, my friend, and most likely we'll be here when you wake up. I'm planning on ending the show with sunset. That's going to happen, I think, at 7:40. Hopefully I'm not mistaken. 7:40 Pacific time. But you know me, I might be extending the show as always. I always try to find any reason to extend the show. Christy renewing the membership, 2 months in Elite membership. Love this channel. If you don't already, you guys should sell merch. I'd rock an LA Flights t-shirt. Thank you for bringing us all the planes. Christy, are you ready? So I have already ordered a few test merchandise items, stickers, shirts, you name it. I'm just waiting for them to arrive, and I'll be checking the quality, and if it does pass my standards, I will officially open the LA Flights merch store. Finally, long awaited, long overdue, the store will be open. One more shirts, one more plain shirts. LA Flights logo everywhere. That's gonna happen in a few weeks. I think before the month of June. So that's gonna be pretty good.
2543, just coming up to the official 25 left. American 2543, LA Tower, wind speed 2011, runway 25 left. 25 left, 2543.
Thank you, Brian. Brian English, like number 475 today. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. And you know the channel, right? You know LA Flights Live. I am obsessed with the like button. And we always cross the first 1,000 likes before the first hour of broadcasting. Could we keep the trend? Could we continue the trend today? First 1,000 before the first hour of broadcasting. That's going to be completed in 45 minutes. I say go for it. If you haven't done so, leave a like, consider subscribing. We might be celebrating 103,000 subscribers today. We might, hopefully. And just like you found out on Thursday, it's so important to be subscribed and to hit that notification. What does the notification bell mean? That means it will give you an option to select all notifications from the channel. That means if I post a video, that means if I go live, that means if I post a community post comment, you guys will be notified. Thursday was a complete surprise for that JFK show, and if you were subscribed, you've hit that notification bell. You were notified the second I went live. You know, I think I'm going to continue the trend of surprise airports. What do you think, everybody? So for June, right? Oh, go for it. Looks like we have a go-around on 25 left.
American 2543 going out.
American 2543, roger, go around. Fly runway heading, time maintain 2000.
2000.
American 2543, turn left heading 236.
Left 2, 6, 25,
Oh, Skyway 3, follow 59 traffic behind interior left on the missed approach is the Airbus climbing out of 1,900. He is turning south.
It's not Skyway 3139.
Skyway 3, prevent maintain visual separation.
We'll do Skyway 3139.
American 2543, traffic off your right has you in sight. Continue on your heading 236, climb and maintain 5,000.
Alright, 236 on the heading 5,000, we're in 2543.
Skyway 3459, contact SoCal departure, thank you.
SoCal Skyway 3459.
American 2543, that traffic off your right, 2,300 westbound Embraer.
Inside, American 2547.
American 2543, roger, maintain business separation, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
24.3, we'll maintain visual separation, American 12543.
Just letting the ATC pass everybody so we can hear the reason for the go-around. First go-around of the day, everyone. American 2543, flying in from Dallas, Texas. 2 hours, 44 minutes of flight time.
LA Tower, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short, 125 left, Island 122 heavy. Where's your wind truck?
Wind 240 at 9er. Connie 246 heavy LA Tower, taxi up to, hold short of Fox.
Hold short, Fox up, Connie 246.
Airing in 1303 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 10-mile line.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, Island 122 heavy.
Thank you so much, my friend Keith Donnelly, $10 super sticker. Not only an amazing moderator, an amazing supporter of LA Flights as well. That is a wonderful super sticker, Keith. Thank you as always, my friend. I hope you had fun in New York City, friend. I hope all of you had fun in New York City. Just waiting on the dates to be favorable, and I can't wait to do it again. I think we found the second home of LA Flights. Thank you, friend. SYXC. Sending us a $2 super chat on May 5th. United 777 made his first trip to Amman. Look at that, friend. I was not aware of that. Thank you so much for letting us know, giving us an update on aviation news.
Beautiful, take over 125 left, map Hyper, Marjolein 1203 heavy.
Volume 246 heavy, caution jet flash, next arrivals on a 6-mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, and right on cross.
Aero Union getting a move on, heading to Mexico City. That is Aero Union 1303. That's an A300 getting a move on.
Juliet, cross 25 right ground, line 5.
Wonderful freighter action, everyone. Aero Union, the first of many. We have DHL A777 heading to Sydney, Australia. Wonderful location that we will be visiting in a short time. DHL 246 heading to Sydney, getting a move on, taxiing to the runway for departure. That's Scandinavian, that's an A350, taxiing in the south. As an Infinity floors it on Imperial Highway. Scandinavian flying in from Copenhagen, 10 hours, 50 minutes of flight time, 3 minutes in the ground. Right now taxiing on, looks like Bravo, taxiway Bravo. Robin saying love the JFK show, especially the new livery of Emirates A380. That was Journey to the Future livery, everyone. That's such an amazing livery. 10 A380s will be painted with the livery, Journey to Tomorrow livery. And the first one making its debut flight to JFK, we were there to capture that departure. For what, a couple hours, I think, right? Maybe an hour, 30 minutes. We had it right right below us, so close that we could almost touch that A380. The absolute highlight of JFK's show. There was many, believe me, there was many highlights, but that was one of them. Dreamliner landing in the north. Japan Airlines 6720 flying in from Tokyo Narita, 9 hours of flight time. That's a Dreamliner 787-9 landing on 24 right. David is saying good afternoon, LA Flights from New Jersey. Loved your JFK show. Come back soon. You got it, my friend. We're just working on a few dates. It's going to be incredibly busy at the TW Hotel in the next few weeks, few months, which is good news, right? Let's see, we love that pent-up demand for the travel. So we're working on a few dates, and I can't wait to do that again. I can't wait.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles, Delta 1966, checking in for visual 25. 1966 LA Tower, crossing turbulence, 70.7 parallel.
DHL heading to Sydney, Australia. That's about a 15-hour flight. 14 hours, 30 minutes, give or take a few minutes. 777 has a long flight ahead of that 777. Sea Wife, welcome back. JFK was fantastic. By the way, Sea Wife, renewing your membership, first class. Welcome back to the membership, Sea Wife. So happy that you get to join us again, Sea Wife. Lovely. JFK, I can't wait to do it again. Am I talking about JFK too much? I'm just a little too excited, everybody.
Tower 6303, 1240 at 10, are now the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right. Copy, I just hit
Zoran, becoming a first class member. Welcome to the membership, my friend. First class, just confirming your membership. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to the family.
November.
Thank you so much, Chip, sending us a $20 super sticker. A very nice super sticker. Thank you, friend. $20 tip this early afternoon for the two brothers. Thank you, friend. Enjoy Clutter's Park. Enjoy Los Angeles, Chip.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Hotel 5.
Stefan, sending us a 179 super chat. Missed them. Love the streams. Missed them. You've missed a few streams, friend. Welcome back to LA Flights Live.
1903 at Lima, crossing with 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Lima cross 25 right and short of Kilo 1, Delta 1903.
Tower 6303, contact Hotel departure. Tower 6375, LA Tower, 2511, clear to 1. Delta 1903, contact the ramp tower 131.0 to 7 Delta 62
31 up, 7 Delta. Tower's got 6275 on the visual 2 members.
Tower 6275, LA Tower 16011, over 5 left, clear to 1.
Well, like, the ramp says 275.
There we go. I was looking for your message. Tomalin, Travis. Welcome to first class. I do apologize for that. I was looking for your membership. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the LA Flights family. And I do hope you enjoy your stay in first class.
Delta 1966, taxi Hotel to Lima, and at Lima, cross runway 25.
Good hello to Vermont. Alex, a 199 super chat. Love the videos from Burlington, Vermont. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to a sunny day, my friend. Welcome to a good old sunny day here in Southern California, here at Los Angeles International Airport. Sam, welcome back, friend. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm thrilled to announce I'm now recovering from a minor surgery at home with my parents and the LA Flights family. It feels so good to be back. Sam, a terrific moderator out of the hospital. That is good news, my friend. At home, recovering, watching the planes here on LA Flights. I do wish you the best, my friend. Thank you, Sam.
Qatari 8900 Heavy, LA Tower, taxi up to and
CJ 1123, an all access VIP member saying hello, LA Flights family. CJ, cheers, my friend. Welcome back. I do hope you enjoyed that JFK. Did you see JFK, friend? We were in JFK past Thursday, a couple days ago. Peter's a little jet lagged, but I think it's A-okay.
Taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 to left.
Okay, F2 holding short, 25 left, Qatari
6275 exit to the right. You can make the right turn on Hotel.
JetBlue 2835, flying in from San Francisco, 55 minutes of flight time, landing on 24 rights. We have the Dreamliner taxiing on, let's see, looks like Charlie, taxiway Charlie, heading east. And we'll be back at, parking at Tom Bradley International. Donald, I was reading your message. Back in LA, awesome. Back in Los Angeles, friend. Back at our home base of LA. We love to travel. We love to show the planes from different locations to all the wonderful viewers. But we do love LAX. It's our home base.
Tower American 2184 on the visual, 25 left.
American 2184, LA.
Singapore 12 flying in from Tokyo, Narita. I would love to visit Tokyo. Are you ready? The thing is that it's pretty much closed to all visitors. What a shame. You guys want to see Tokyo, Japan, filmed through the lens of LA flights. Sadly, for the time being, it is closed to visitors.
5 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Line up and wait.
Okay, cross 25 left, 25 right, line up and wait, 25 right, line up. Sorry,
Thank you so much, Matt. $20 super chat. Watching the planes while watching the ponies at, hold on a minute. Computer's so dim. Churchill Downs, what a combo. Enjoy, my friend. Sounds like a fun time. Thank you for having us on, my friend. Thank you for that amazing super chat.
25 left, go land, south.
Sorry, 8900 heavy, runway 25 at Foxtrot. Line up.
Mike Donaldson, we love the South. We love to end the week in Clutter's Park. We got all the freighters. We're going to be zooming into the A380s, but don't worry. Start of next week. Monday, we're going to be in Cat Hill. Wednesday, I'm still, let's see. Are you ready? I might be switching Wednesday with Tuesday. So next week is, the schedule is not set up yet. I have a dentist appointment early Tuesday in the morning, so that's going to be a little tricky. I need like 6 hours in a day. But let's see, Monday we're going to be in Cats Hill, and let's see, we're going to have a few Bat Bridge days as well. We might go to the parking structure as well. It's going to be a busy week for us next week. Wonderful sounds from Imperial Highway. Nicholas saying hello from Sweden. the sounds. Oh boy, the sounds are incredible. An elite member as well. Hello to all of Sweden, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live and welcome to Elite membership.
American 2184, exit to the right, taxi westbound on Hotel, hold for the Quebec, appears to be gate 42 off the dock.
Hotel, hold for the Quebec westbound, thank you, American 2184. American 2543 coming up, TG visual 25 left.
Qatar 8900 heavy, wind 23011, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right.
Susie, the amazing cameraman, has incredible skill. Susie is saying, I'm amazed at how steady Cat keeps the camera while zoomed way in, full zoom. And on Instagram, I posted a picture of Joshua nearly vertical, right? The camera nearly vertical, capturing a C-130 Hercules flying above us at JFK. Joshua hard at work, and the camera is a bulky one. It's a big camera. Joshua, an incredible cameraman here on LA Flights Live as Qatar Airways, the 777 freighter lifts off.
Qatar 8900 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Qatar 8900 heading to Dallas, Texas, a 777 freighter using 25 right for departure. Thank you so much, Matt, sending us the 350 super chat. But the super chat, bad news. Seems like there's no Finnair A350 this afternoon. What a shame! What a shame. That's one of the favorites of LA flights. Looks like we're not gonna have a Finnair. How many did we see in JFK? Let's see. I think we saw like 2 or 3 Finnair planes, A330s.
Southwest 2058, taxi hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel from 25 right at Juliet, Southwest 20.
Margie, first Air Lingus this week, so looking forward to seeing it. We're going to be here to cover that arrival, Margie. Even though we gave all of you a little bit of a spoiler, we did get to see Aer Lingus. We got to see plenty of Aer Lingus at wonderful JFK. So we did get a first taste of Aer Lingus back on Thursday, but yeah, I can't wait to see them land, hopefully in the north.
American 274 LA Tower, do you happen to have numbers for intersection Foxtrot? Okay, 274, do you have numbers for intersection Foxtrot?
Brayden, good morning, LA Flights family. Glad to be back at LAX. It's always a wonderful thing, my friend. We're back at our home base as Joshua zooms into the 777, taxiing south on taxiway Kilo. Heading to Tom Bradley International.
American 9714, roger. American 27, go full lane, block. American 274, on Foxtrot or full lane? Please take Foxtrot, American 274, only 25 right at Foxtrot.
Yellow plane. That's a Spirit Airlines getting a move on. Spirit Airlines 3246 heading to Denver, Colorado, an A320.
American 274, 240 at 10, calling at Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, 25 right at Foxtrot, Doctor, American 9714, LA Tower, traffic will be crossing downfield, traffic is departing downfield, and are you ready to go? We are ready. American 9714, number 25 right, full length.
Okay, American Airlines, that is the one that performed the go-around a few minutes ago, flying in from Dallas, Texas, American 2543, on taxiway hotel.
American 2543, we're just fast on the approach.
Rosa 111 saying hello LA Flights. How long will today's stream be? Are you ready? I am thinking of ending the show at sunset, but you know me, I'm actually kind of already looking for a reason to extend today's show, and it might be Qantas 93, QF93. It's a Dreamliner arriving a little late today, but that means activating night cam. Thank you so much, Chris, sending us a £10 super chat. Chris from Bolton in the UK sending love. Great stream, guys. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Chris. Watching in the wonderful UK. Welcome to a sunny day here in Southern California. Thank you for helping us out, my friend.
American 2184, looks like your gate's switching out well. Follow the JetBlue ahead and cross from 25 right at Bravo 17, ground 175 is crossed.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Lynn. Love watching the streams. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you so much, guys. It's going to be a great day today, everybody. And Joshua keeping the sights on American. That's the one that did the go-round a few minutes ago. American 2543 on taxiway Juliet, crossing the runway used for departures, runway 25 right. Oh, let's see. You know, we're so close to the first 1,000 likes. You know, we always cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of broadcasting. We have about 20 minutes left to go. If you haven't done so, go for it. Let's see if we can cross the first 1,000 before the first hour. We have 20 minutes to go as Joshua, the amazing cameraman, zooms into the south. Correction, zooms into the north. China Eastern 7373, flying in from China, 12 hours of flight time. It's an A330-200.
Sector 426, LA Tower, wind 230 at 9er, wind 25 left, clear to land, safe parking.
Hiding behind the buildings in just a bit.
Side 3522, continue westbound on hotel and hold short of Quebec. Westbound on hotel, hold short of Quebec, that was 35.
Bad bridge in front of us. Do you see Bad Bridge? That is in the distance. That is the overpass at Lincoln Boulevard. Talk about the Bad Bridge being like the headquarters of LA flights, right? So LAX, the home base, Bad Bridge, the headquarters of LA flights. We love Bad Bridge. Little Avianca taking the scenic route will be heading to the north after touching down here in the south. Little Avianca, most likely that one from San Salvador, and yes it is, Avianca 522, 5 hours of flight time, making the right turn on taxiway Lima, heading north. And thank you, Cheryl, letting us know 1,000 likes crossed. I have every single one of you to thank for. Thank you, everybody. Easiest way to help the channel, subscribing to the channel, hitting that like button. If you haven't done so, of course. Thank you, wonderful viewers. Thank you, Cheryl, for letting me know. Tammy sending us a 199 super chat. Phoenix, love watching the stream from right near Phoenix. Thank you, Tammy. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Welcome to California. And hold on a minute, I have that JFK overlay on. Let me take it away. Give me like 2 seconds. Oh, geez. Hold on a minute. There we go. Much better. We'll save that, hopefully, for next month. Hopefully, next month.
Get on the runway 6 up to 2217.
That's affirmative. Right at the center line, just prior to Hotel 7.
Station aircraft, use caution possible spot of just right of the line near Hotel 7, approximately south of the tower. During 10 minutes, did you copy the pod report? Yes, sir. City off LA Tower. Up 90. I have pod reported along runway 25 left, just right of the central lane near Hotel 7. Roger, I'll make my way over there. Station 426, there was pod reporter on runway 25 left, just right of the central line of south of the tower near Hotel 7. Same thing. Station 426.
Okay, can you stay at an American?
Roger. American 9714 at Bravo 17. You can make the right turn exit and contact ground point 75 once you're clear.
Bravo 17, off the ground, 714. Thank you so much.
LAX is Air Canada 789 LA Tower. There is pod reported on runway 25 left, just right of the central line, approximately halfway down south of the tower near Hotel 7. If you still want to come in down. Canada 789, runway 25 left, clear to land with 220 at 10. Bearing 1719 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
It arrive, cross 25 right, and other side contact, ground 1 1.75, 59.
Sorry, 3522, go down to Bravo 17 and... Sorry, Bravo 17 and cross over 25.
Hi, ready. I'm trying to hear what's being reported on Hotel 7. Did anyone catch that? And American Airlines, that one's a little iffy. Hold on a minute. On flight radar, it says American 9714 from LA to LA. Could have been a test being conducted. I'm not too sure about that, everyone. I don't think that was an RTO.
Runway 4, LA Tower, runway 25 left, continue. A vehicle will be inspected and runway for possible cause. Large 9904, there is cloud reported on runway 25 left, approximately halfway down, south of the tower, right of center line. Did you want to continue inbound? 9904, runway 25 left, clear to land with 230 at 9er. Exit at 426, exit to the right, please. Right turn.
On your right turn, hit that 426.
At 426, you make the right turn on Hotel heading eastbound and hold short of Golf. Where do you park?
Roger, Hotel, eastbound, golf, the parking section.
Fairwing 33256, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line away.
25 right.
All right, we're going to go from American to the usual action here at LAX. Again, I say on flight radar, American 9714 has the flight information as LAX to LAX.
For flying purposes, expect runway 25 right for departure. Taxi up to, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, we'll expect 25 right, 57.
Bearing 3256 with 230 at 9er are now to Docker, 25 right.
Docker, 25 right, 3256.
Over 570 November at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Foxtrot cleared to cross 25 left, 25 right.
All right, looks like we're going to continue the day of plane spotting. As the motorcycle passes right below us. Joshua following JetBlue. Now we're going to go for American Airlines, a 737. American 1459, a north arrival, landed 7 minutes ago. 3 hours of flight time, flying in from Austin, Texas. Spirit Airlines 3256 heading to San Jose del Cabo, little A320 using 25 right for departure.
Here, can I say 9 Roger? Both of those gates are occupied. Continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of the gate back and just double check with company.
Thank you so much, Chris, sending us a $20 super chat. Hey guys, hope you had some fantastic New Year peaks while in Queens. We had a good time, my friend. I did drive all the way to Manhattan on Wednesday, the day before the live show, and a little bit of a nightmare. I was mentally exhausted, but the sights were wonderful. I think 1 or 2 speed cameras got me. 1 or 2 close calls as well. Something I think I won't be doing again. That's American 9714. It has the flight information as LAX to LAX.
City House 90, next arrival on a 7-mile final, attach to a golf, proceed on runway 25 left, westbound, and default, which is quarter against yourself, 7.
That golf, proceed on the 25, copy traffic, and I'll look for golf City House City.
United States 35, traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right, forward left. Engine 426, make a right turn on golf, cross runway 25 left, and taxi 6 straight.
Right on golf.
Oh, look at that. Very nice. Thank you for the update.
Exit right this Icecream, so it's hotel westbound. Large 991, landing 4, hold short, runway 25 right.
Dissolve Falcon. Okay, can we go to the American? Let's go back to the American. Look at this update. Thank you, friend. The LAX to LAX flight is a special American Airlines flight for special needs children to experience the airport. They do it every year and do a high-speed taxi down the runway. I had no idea. Thank you, friend. Thank you for that update.
City House 90, look, do you see any phone on the runway? Negative.
I think we're gonna keep it like this, everybody. I think that that's the right call.
City House 90, roger, thank you. KLM 601 heavy, wind 250 at 10, wind 25 left, so you're still in.
25 left, space left, KLM 601 heavy.
KLM 601 heavy, the airport office was not able to find any spot on the runway here.
Alright, there, KLM 601.
Roger, someone else is also waiting for that gate, so I can't help maybe that. East American 2332, runway 25 right west.
All right. Let's do some plane spotting from the south side. That looks like, let's see. That's the Mexican flag as the registry number. Wow, that's Volaris 994 without a paint scheme. Flying in from Mexico City, 4 hours of flight time, a little A319 with no airline livery. It's a plain Jane A319. Volaris once again 994 from Mexico City on taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right.
United 1535, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, United 1535.
And we have a blue 777. This is KLM making a south arrival, landing on 25 and left, flying in from Amsterdam. 11 hours, 2 minutes of flight time.
That's what we were just told. The both are still occupied, can I say?
Robert Maynard joining us today a little later, but I think it's A-OK. Hi guys, just got here. Glad to see you're back at Los Angeles. We're back at the home base, my friend. I hope you had a good time in New York City, Robert. An unforgettable time, an unforgettable week for the two brothers, and I hope for the viewers as well. We're working with our good friends at TPE Hotel to make that show happen again. I am pretty sure we have found the new home for LA, well, the second home for LA flights. LAX will always be our home base. I think JFK, our second home.
American 2332, wind 220 at Niner, are now to stop, 055 right. Tower 6251, LA Tower 55 right, line up white.
Line up away 25 right, Tower 6251.
KLM 601 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, KLM 601 heavy.
Two 777s in the shot, that's always a good sight. KLM, obviously, the blue 777 taxiing on hotel, and in the distance, Turkish 179 from Istanbul, landing in the north.
Tower 6051, uplift traffic will be turning south now.
Alright, we're gonna go and wait for the 777 to slow down on 24 right, slowing down with the help of the mighty GE90s. Incredible sound at the Bad Bridge right now. And we go to KLM posing for the camera. I think that's A-OK as well. What do you think, everybody? Take your screenshots if you're a fan of KLM. My dad's favorite airline. That one right there.
KLM 601 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 7. At Juliet, cross 25 right. Tower 6251, contact SoCal, departure, have a good day.
We go for the departure. Asiana Airlines using 24 left for departure. Asiana heading to Seoul. That is Asiana 201 and A350-900 lifting off.
At Golf will cross 25 left and 25 right. Then Bravo 2.
Number 9 Papa Sierra. When the 2508 intersection Golf departure is available, 7,800 feet remaining.
Beagle Dad joining us. Good afternoon, LA Flights. Good to see you back home. It's a wonderful thing to be back at home, but let me tell you, my friend, I can't wait to do that again. I can't wait to do JFK again. Are you ready? We have to go to Anchorage as well. We have to go up there and do a proper show, a good 10-hour show from Anchorage as well. I also have a few other airports that I'm planning on. Do you guys want to know what I'm thinking for June, for the month of June? Air China 653 and the Star Alliance livery flying in from Beijing. 11 hours of flight time, landing on 24 left. That's the runway used for departures in the north. Most likely 24 right, closed right now.
Number 9 Papa Sierra, wind 250 and 8, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Golf.
Pick up 25 right at Golf.
Air China slowing down on 24 left, a little closer to us. You know, I can't wait to celebrate this membership. Aram celebrating 4 months in first class. 3 months, 3 awesome months. Rock on. Aram, please tell me you got to see JFK. We were there this past Thursday, a couple days ago, for a special one more airport show. We're going to be going to Sydney later this month. I decided to go to JFK for the bonus one more show. Turkish 179 flying in from Istanbul, 14 hours of flight time. We're going to go to that 777 taxiing on, looks like to be Bravo, taxiway Bravo, heading to Tom Bradley International.
Number 9 Papa Sierra, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day.
You have a good day too for 9 Papa.
We'll be making that left turn on taxiway Lima any second. And here it comes. Robert saying, okay, so Robert enjoying the 4K Anchorage videos last night. Yeah, I posted that a few weeks ago. 4K video, oh, we gotta go up there again. We gotta do a proper show. But so far LAX, hold on a minute. So far LA Flights has covered Anchorage, Alaska, JFK, LAX of course, Sydney in a few weeks. Where are we going next? I'm already planning on June's adventure. I'm already planning July's adventure. July is going to be amazing. Do I spoil it? July is going to be tremendous. I'm trying to make something very nice happen. Something very far away from Los Angeles. I'm trying to make it possible. I'm trying to make it happen. Little Air Canada taxiing on Bravo, taxiway Bravo, Air Canada 552, a 737 MAX 8. Okay, you know how I surprised all of you with a spontaneous live from JFK. You know that already, right? But my question, do you guys want to keep the surprises going? I love my surprises. I love to give out surprises. Do I give surprises to all of you with the location, or do you want like a few weeks notice, or maybe a week's notice? At least a few days. I don't know. I kind of like the surprise. The home of the surprise airport shows. How about that? I'll just turn up somewhere. You gotta let me know, because I kind of like the surprise idea. Little American getting a move on. Oh boy, Rage 7520 saying notice, but Paul saying keep the surprises. Lisa saying I love surprises of this kind. I love to give surprises, Lisa. I don't know. I think I'm gonna be keeping the surprise idea going on. Thank you so much, Robert Maynard. $10 super chat for the channel. JFK was a great surprise. It was amazing being so close to the A380s, and ending the week in Clutter's Park is perfect. Audrey is watching with me. Hello, Audrey. Hello, Audrey. Thank you guys for watching LA Flights. I'm happy you guys are having a good time here on LA Flights. Little 737. So I start to lose my voice. Little Alaska getting a move on, lifting off as we speak.
Eva 69er heavy, wind 220 at 10, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Eva 69. Last 290, contact SoCal departure.
Alaska. Hold on a minute. Alaska. No. Air Canada. Hold on. Who was I? I was reading a comment. And I had Alaska in my mind. I was reading someone's comment. There you go. Kel's 1136. How about Alaska in June and just extend your Sydney's time until at the end of May? No, I think we're gonna. Let's see. We're gonna be. It's gonna be 1 week for the two brothers in Sydney. Then we'll come back and we'll get straight to work as EVA Air Cargo gets a move on EVA 629 heading to Taipei. That's a 777 using 25 left for departure. This is a close-up departure.
EVA 629 heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Okay, SoCal departure, EVA 69 today.
You know, Margie, you're absolutely right. So a surprise is fun occasionally, but people need to be able to plan. That's true. Imagine the type of views that we would have gotten if I would have announced it. Oh, but it was such a spontaneous live. I booked the flights during Monday's show, right? And we were at the airport here on Tuesday, and oh boy, it was just... It was a little chaotic for us, but oh boy. It was spontaneous for us, Margie. It was spontaneous for us. Ben McCall saying, don't say anything, just surprise your fans. Yeah, we gotta think of something, my friend. I am leaning on giving all of you like a 1 week notice, maybe 2 week notice. Thank you so much, Chris, sending us a £5 super chat. Very late in the UK right now, 2:30 in the UK. Jeez Louise, my friend. Thank you, Chris. Have a good time, friend. Trying to have a good time. Thank you for joining us, friend. Thank you, Byron Bryant. Byron Bryant. Try saying that name with a retainer on. $5 tip. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Byron. Thank you so much, Aram, who just renewed the membership. 4 months with LA Flights Live. To all who enjoyed the JFK plane spotting as much as I did, here's a little something for Peter and Joshua. Do I hear a $5 challenge? Thank you so much, Aram. Thank you for that. Thank you, Sam, for the Journey of the Future A380 that started the JFK stream. That was one of 10 A380s that will be painted with that livery, the Journey to the Future. And we got to see the very first one, and we got to see the debut arrival at JFK of that arrival.
JetBlue 2217, let me know when you're ready to move.
Okay, 2217, thanks.
SkyWest 5645 heading to Eugene, Oregon. A little CRJ 200 using 25 right for departure.
Okay, at Quebec, cross 25 right and ground point 75. JetBlue or after crossing, JetBlue 2217.
Oh, that's true. Okay, are you ready? I can just give a notice that a surprise is coming. I won't spoil the airport, but I'll just say, oh, at this date, we'll have a surprise. And I'll keep my wish of surprising you with the new location. I like that strategy, Christopher. A notice about the surprise.
West 700 traffic just north of this field is a helicopter coming down 5. I don't know if you have to know.
We'll call that center.
West 700, how many souls on board and how much fuel?
Southwest 2378 landing on 24 left. The runway used for departures in the north, flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. A 737 MAX 8. And we go to Air Canada, finally getting a move on, waiting 30 minutes. Hold on a minute. Air Canada waiting 20 minutes. JetBlue, that one right there, waiting 30 minutes. JetBlue 2217 from Charleston, 5 hours of flight time. 30 minutes waiting for a gate to open up. Air Canada on the left side of your screen, waiting 23 minutes for a gate to open up.
Heading 251.
Heading 251, level 2000, West 700. This is Taylor. We're declaring a pan. We have a flat malfunction, and we'll be looking for vector eventually. They can come back in.
Thank you so much, Jason, sending us a $5 super chat. I'll match Aram. I love the New York show. As motorcycles are down below us. Hey, Cat, above us, go for it.
West 100 traffic off your right, helicopter 2006. JetBlue 1463, LA Tower, 25 right.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 1460.
Airframe 066 Heavy, LA Tower, 1220 at 10, limit 25 left.
Westjet 1100 flying in from Toronto, Canada. 5 hours of flight time, performing a go-around.
Westjet 1100, turn left heading 236.
Tower 5, 70, we're with you there. We were on the wrong frequency. We're holding short clock track for 2 minutes.
Right, Sunny LA Tower, Roger, waiting for an arrival. Westjet 1100, contact SoCal departure 124.3. 124.3 West.
That was 405.
JetBlue 1463, wind 220 at 10, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, C5 right, JetBlue 1463.
Air Canada 776, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Air France 66 flying in from Paris. 11 hours of flight time in the distance.
Turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, 2 mile final. Traffic will hold in position. Runway 25 left, clear for land.
Go 5, please.
Thank you so much, Wendy, sending us a $5 tip. Here's a 5 from me. Love a challenge. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Iram, for inspiring a challenge there. Thank you so much for that. We saw that one in New York. Look at that. JetBlue for good livery heading to San Jose del Cabo. That's an A320 JetBlue 1463. We saw you in New York City on Thursday.
Sorry, 70 at Foxtrot, crossing way 25 left, for 25 right.
Alaska 267 inbound diesel 25 left.
Alaska 267, LA Tower, wind 220 at 11, limit 25 left, clear left. JetBlue 1463, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, JetBlue 1463, good day.
Nice, 742, if you have an aircraft with slow time, so just be another minute or two.
742.
Sorry, 70, I'm going to back taxi you, so you'll be next. Expedite your taxi at taxiway Foxtrot, proceed out on way 25 right, back taxi tolling from way 25 right. Airframe 066 Heavy, exit right at Hotel.
Air Canada 776 heading to Montreal, Canada. That's a max 8. Steve, welcome back to the LA Flights family. I'm happy that you had a good time in New York City, my friend. Good afternoon, LA Flights, Steve says. Cheers, my friend. Welcome back to Los Angeles.
Air Canada 776, contact SoCal departure. Air Canada 776, contact SoCal departure. During 2056, LA Tower, 123.010, runway 25 left.
Tanja, our biggest fan from Germany. Great to see you back in LA. Thank you so much, Tanja. Nice to have you with us again. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Saturday, Tanja. Welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights Live as Joshua zooms in to the north. That is a Southwest 1844, a 737 flying in from El Paso this afternoon. 1 hour, 41 minutes of flight time. Rosta 111, will there be a highlight video from JFK? You got it, we're working on it. We were working on that highlight video on the flight from JFK to Los Angeles yesterday afternoon. Hopefully it's done by Sunday night. If not, I think we're going to have to publish it on Tuesday. But a big highlight video coming up.
United 742 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right.
25 right, line up and wait, United 742 Heavy.
Airframe 06 Heavy, contact the ramp 131.07.
Cessna 525 citation heading to Vegas. That's a 45-minute flight. We go to Air France. Heading north on Lima. We'll be parking at the West Gates.
Sorry, 70, contact SoCal departure.
Almost to 1,500 likes. What do you guys say? Let's leave a like if you haven't done so. I think we can cross 1,500 likes. I think before 1 p.m. Let's go for it, everybody. And we might celebrate 103,000 subscribers today. So leave a like if you haven't done so. Subscribe and make sure to hit that notification bell. If you do subscribe, they go hand in hand. And talking about that like button, thumbs up, go for it. Robert, thank you, friend. 199 super sticker. We're getting up there, almost 1,500 likes now. Gopa 360 flying in from Panama City, 6 hours 22 minutes of flight time on taxiway hotel. Thank you, Zaki, $5 super chat. I'm so glad. I'm so sad to say I missed the JFK stream. I'm in New Jersey. I hope you make your appearance at Newark eventually, where I'll be dropping off some snacks. Thank you for that, Zaki.
Class of 267, join hotel.
Big Dreamliner lifting off, heading to Dallas, Washington. United 742, a Dreamliner, smallest of the Dreamliner, 787-8.
Delta 1972, LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left.
Marjolein 25 left, 1972.
United 742 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Delta 1008, American 2318 with 230 at 10, on out to Docker, only 25 right, so
On out Docker, 25 right.
Delta 1972 flying in from San Jose, 5 hours 40 minutes of flight time, a 757 on the left-hand side of your screen. On the left-hand side of your screen, we have Delta 1008 flying in from Salt Lake City this afternoon. Thank you, Tanja, sending us a €5 tip. Any lifted today from Munich or Frankfurt? Okay, so we have one flight from Frankfurt. It's an A350, 900 arriving at 3:56 p.m. Pacific time. We have two flights from Frankfurt, Germany. The first one arriving a little late today, 1:52 p.m. That's the Queen of the Skies. And the second flight from Frankfurt. It's an A340 300 arriving a little after 5 p.m. Go to the little yellow plane taxiing on Taxiway Hotel, Spirit Airlines on your screen. It's always a good day when we get to see a yellow plane. Flying in from O'Hare International, 4 hours of flight time, another interesting possible location for the LA Flights show, as we do kind of a world tour this year. What do you think? So I floated this idea in JFK on Thursday. What do you think of LA Flights Live 2022 World Tour? Let me know what you think of that idea. I'm telling you, I'm already planning on a tremendous adventure for the month of July. July, possibly August. Let me know what you think, everybody, of the LA Flights World Tour. It's not official yet. Don't hold me to it. It's not official yet, but how about if we make something like that possible this year?
Delta 972 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, Delta 19.
You know, Robert, the lessons came in from the trip to Anchorage, Alaska, so we learned a lot from that. But after that, I mean, it's pretty clear. It's pretty much clear sailing. Packing issues as well. We had to resolve a few packing issues. Let's see. We still have 4 checked bags that we have to check. So that's a lot. But I think to JFK would have been 5 checked bags. But now, since we learned a few lessons, we kept it to the 4. Should be clear sailings to Sydney, Australia, hopefully.
Delta 1008 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Little American lifting off. That's a little A319 heading to O'Hare International. There we go. Steve, how was the 767 ride? Asking us. Are you ready? I'm not a fan. I am not a fan. Let's see. Seats were comfortable. I'll give them that. A little loud, I think. A little loud. And you know, I love my sound here on LA Flights Live. I think well, maybe it was just the jet lag, giving me putting me in a sour mood. Normally, I love the sound.
Scout 7160, RNF Docker, 25 right.
RNF Docker, 25 right, first takeoff.
Yeah, 1069 LA Tiger Afternoon, traffic cross downfield, 25 right.
25 right, line of boy, 91069 Heavy.
1727, SoCal Park, traffic is what? Lead 038, call full short from 25 right.
Middle American A321 taxiing on Bravo, taxiway Bravo. American 1364 flying in from Charlotte, 4 hours 30 minutes of flight time, a little A321. That was a north arrival. As American lifts off, this one heading to Phoenix, Arizona. This is an A320, 20 years of age. Blue skies in the background. That is always a good sign. American 1270 heading to Phoenix. We're going to have our first 747 departure, hopefully a close-up departure happening in just a few minutes. Qatar Air 364 heading to Britttown, heading to Freaky Town. Orlando, Florida 747-400 transponder activated, should be pushing back from the cargo terminal any minute from now. Lamiel, am I pronouncing this right? Hold on a minute. Lamiel, I do hope I'm pronouncing that name right. I have struggles with the names. $10 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the LA Flights family, friend. There's the 747 I'm talking about. Qatar Air pushing back from the cargo terminal, where hopefully we get to see that one close up on a 25 left.
America 331, noted respond, caution with turbulence, heavy dream on a will approach parallel with 230 11.
American 331 arriving in just a few seconds, flying in from JFK. 5 hours, 14 minutes of flight time. That one right there, that one in the distance on the upper right-hand corner of your screen. Flying in from JFK, that's an A321, 8 years of age. As we wait for Qatar Air to get a move on. Big Dreamliner, United 1069 heading to O'Hare International 787-9. Are you guys tracking the Westjet that did the go-around a few minutes ago? Flying over the Catalina Islands a few minutes ago, taking a massive turn. Westjet 1100 performed a go-around about 10 minutes ago, 5 hours of flight time.
At 1069, heavy SoCal Park, traffic deployed.
March 1069 Heavy, good.
777 Korean Air pushing back, sadly, facing north. That's going to be a north side arrival, facing Bat Bridge.
Underway 25 right, JetBlue 132.
We're going to have DHL an Airbus A330. 200 flying 12 hours, arriving in 5 minutes, currently number 3 for arrival in the south.
Scout 39
Freighter action. China Cargo Airlines heading to Shanghai. That's a 777. Flight 222, pushing back from the cargo terminal, should be departing in just a few minutes. We have a 747 Queen of the Skies. We have a 777 China Cargo Airlines. 2 freighters about to depart. Alaska 589 heading to Mazatlan, 737-900.
Yeah, 490, like paragraph new Kashmir Kiribati temperature reminder will depart parallel with 220 at 9 left.
Yeah, Delta, that's an A330. Let's see, I started seeing them frequently, I think 2 weeks ago, a couple weeks ago, they started to bring that A330 back to Los Angeles, so that's pretty nice. Before that, I think, let's see, I've never filmed the A330 DHL, but thankfully, the past couple of weeks, it's a regular visitor to Los Angeles. JetBlue 132 heading to Orlando, Florida. That's an A320. 16 years of age for this one. We have a big one, Air Canada 79G, about to get a move on, already lined up. Heading to Toronto, Canada, 787-9. And I think Joshua will be panning the camera to the departure. Air Canada. No, that's not it. That's a little Sky West. Embraer E175 from Phoenix, Arizona. Air Canada in the distance, and Joshua locates the Dreamliner.
United 1241, telegraph into caution, await turbulence, traffic crossway 25 right, line of 40.
Line 1225 right, United 1241. Hello, your advance 340 heavy on the ILS 255.
Your trans 340 heavy, like tower gap in with 22010, 55 left.
Dayton 2.74.
Copa 360, your gates now open. Expect crossing 25 right, ground 175 to day.
12.2 on Quebec, by right.
Yeah, it's 6435 traffic close position, Juliet crossing 25 right, ground 175 to day.
25 right, Juliet, and over to ground.
Are we going to go for the arrival? No, we're not. We're going to go for the planes that already landed. We have 3 of them. All of them holding short of 25 right and taxiway Juliet, waiting for the departure to pass. American Airlines getting a move on, crossing 25 right, American 331. Also Sky West, a little Embraer right now on 25 right. That one from Phoenix, Arizona, and another Sky West, another Embraer, but this time Albuquerque, number 3 in the line of taxi. Are you ready? I'm seeing a lot of emergency vehicles, everybody. Hey, Kat, can we get the emergency vehicles, please? Emergency vehicles. Emergency vehicles.
Yeah, the 490 taxi hotel.
Go for it, Kat. Emergency vehicles. We have a lot of them. Could they be waiting for Westjet, everyone? Could they be waiting for Westjet? Does anyone have any information on that? Westjet performed a go-around about 10-15 minutes ago. Westjet 1100. Yeah, not too sure about that. We go for DHL, an A330-200, number 1 for arrival. Steve, there you go, celebrating a massive milestone right now. Elite Plus member for a very long time. Jeez Louise, my friend. I think you're going to be one of the first viewers to get that golden plane. We get the golden plane at the 1 year mark. Jeez Louise, my friend. Thank you for staying with the LA Flights family.
Clear for takeoff 25 right at 1241.
American 497, LA Tower, runway 25 right,
Line away 25 right, American 497.
Yeah, outside the LA Tower, Air Trans 340 Heavy, left turn out, contact ground 175.
175, 175, on Rico 0.
Thank you, Fire Talker, sending us a $10 tip this afternoon. This morning I watched the first half of JFK, which I missed Thursday. Peter, I was excited as you were. What a fantastic variety of things to see. More trains next time. As Joshua loves to get that departure. Thank you, Fire Talker. New York, I can't wait to visit again, friend. We're just looking for the best dates and we will go back. I can't wait to do that again, my friend. Thank you, Fire Talker. Thank you, Robert. 330 tip for cargo from Clutters is one of the great things at LAX. We get the freighters, my friend, and we might be staying for the departure. That should happen a little after 7 p.m. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. I was thinking of ending the show at sunset, right? But I'm already kind of thinking of extending the show. Who wants to see QF93? It's a Dreamliner landing at 8:40 p.m. Pacific time. Do you guys want to do some night plane spotting from Clutters Park? Let me know yes or no.
Westjet 1100 RPs with our on-frequency.
Go to Spirit Airlines. All right, let's go to Spirit Airlines.
American 566, if you can, for me, left turn here at Alpha 7. Affirmative. American 566, thank you. Make the right turn on Alpha, and then hold your position.
Right on Alpha, all the positions, stay with you.
American 497, contact Buchanan.
Westjet 1100 flying in from Toronto, Canada, performed the go-around about 20 minutes ago. Giving it another try on a 25 right this time. The runway usually meant for departures.
Tower, American 566, he wants to stay with you, Parker.
City up 90 from the full length for general with 25 right. What's up? Bravo 113 on the 2 566 minutes. Westjet 1100, left turn on to taxiway Bravo.
Hey, Kat, can we get the emergency vehicles, please? Westjet, go for it. Fire trucks, couple fire trucks behind the 737.
Yes, 90, thank you. American 566, taxi Alpha and hold short of Alpha 8.
Alpha, hold short Alpha 8, American 566.
United 2614 Heavy, thank you for the patient. Runway 25 right, line of await.
Line of away 25 right, United 2614 Heavy.
County 364 Heavy, LA County 364 Heavy, truck crossing 25 left, hold short 55 right.
Sorry, 515.
515, LA target, same crossway, triple Heavy, 3 left, departure parallel with 2, 1, 0 at 1, 2, with 25 left,
For the line, 25 left, 515.
17th Century Taxi Hotel Lima, hold short 55 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, show for 1773.
All right, for precautionary measures, there's going to be one fire truck behind the Westjet 73.
2614 Heavy, wind 210 at 12, RNAV Docker, and with 25 right, full length.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 2614.
Sector 358, LA car caution by Chairman, traffic crossway 25 right, line of await, full length.
Runway 25 right, only.
A lot of things to see right now. We had a Westjet land with no flaps apparently on 25 right. Air New Zealand landing in the north, landing on 24 left. The runway usually meant for departures in the north. And we have Qatar Air heading to Orlando, 747 Queen of the Skies landing on lining up on 25 left. A departure, a close-up departure. Thank you so much, Fire Talker, sending us that $5 tip for the brothers and sisters of the Los Angeles Fire Department. Completely agreed, my friend. I second that, friend.
Position, Lima cross 25 right, ground 75 today.
Lima cleared across 25 right, over to ground, W 1773, United.
2614 Heavy, SoCal departure, have a good one.
2614 Heavy, over to departure, good day.
Thank you, Michael, sending us a $10 super chat. Missed the New York show, but I watched the replay yesterday. Fantastic variety of airlines, liveries, excited for the future of LA flights. And rightfully so, we had Emirates Journey to the Future. I think that livery was meant for LA flights. What do you think, everyone?
Right at Alpha 8, hold short 55 left.
Right at Alpha 8, hold short 25 left, American 516.
United 515, exit Hotel 6, and then once you're on Hotel, hold short of high-speed Hotel 7.
Alright, Hotel 6, short of Hotel 7, United 515.
United 566, traffic sector in off field, traffic 3 mile final at Alpha 8, crossway 25 left, turn left on the taxiway hotel. I'll call you right back with one.
Okay, and Alpha 8, cross 25 left, and left on Hotel.
Set to 358, wind 230 at 11, Arnett is doctor, or 25 right, 76.
American Airlines taxiing on Alpha. American 566 flying in from Philadelphia. That one right there.
Decker 566, once you're on hotel, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Got it, 515, continue to Juliet and hold short runway 25 right.
Juliet short, 25 right, 25.
Sadly, Air France 73 heading to the north for departure.
Car King 222, heavy turn left on Bravo, taxi to the point.
Left on Bravo, copy.
All right, everybody, we have a 747 departure coming up. I think we can cross 1,800 likes in honor of that 747. What do you think, everybody? If you haven't done so, go for it. Leave a like. Consider subscribing. We might celebrate 103,000 subscribers today.
Tower 5788 with you for 25 left, visual pitch.
Position 788, LA Tiger, up to Joshua, turbulence, heavy 747, departing the parallel with 23010, with 25 left.
There we go. 747 getting a move on. Go for it.
No problem. Cross 25 right, ground 175, no time, right.
Got a 550, traffic hold position, Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 175.
Little glitch, but we're okay, everyone. Little glitch, but we are okay. Last bit of that 747 did get interrupted. I do apologize, everybody. As we continue the day of plane spotting, we have China Airlines and A350-900 landing in the north, flying in from nation of Taiwan, 11 hours, 22 minutes of flight time.
Car King 222, heavy wind 230 at 11, Arnett, doctor, runway 25 right, 76.
Arnett, Dakar, 25 right, step, take up, County 2021.
United 1577, LA Target, up 2 seconds.
Boeing United 1577.
All right, we're going to go and wait for China Airlines. Right now slowing down on 24 left. The runway used for departures in the north as Southwest Airlines tries to steal the spotlight. Southwest 6911 flying in from Houston, Texas, making the right turn on taxiway Lima. We have a freighter 777 heading to China, lifting off.
King 222, heavy contact with South Car traffic at place. Kind of 1577, Joshua, turbulence, runway 25 right, on the point.
My boy, 25 right, United 1577.
Jet to 788, left turn off 7, where do you park today?
Alpha 7 signature, Jet to 788.
Jet to 788, taxi Alpha 5 for signature, that's 1300.
Alpha 5, good day.
Out of 1577, wind 220 at 10, Arnett, doctor, runway 25 right, plus takeoff.
Arnett, Doctor, clip takeoff, 25 right, United 1577.
We have two heavies on Lima as Joshua takes the camera away from that. Air New Zealand right behind Air France. Air France a departure. Air New Zealand heading to Tom Bradley International. All Nippon Airways a 777. This one might be heading to the parking area. We'll see if the transponder gets activated, and let's see if it does indeed have flight information. United 1577 heading to Cleveland, Ohio. We're going for the north departure, Korean Air 18 heading to Seoul, a 777 300 extended range. Once again, Air France in the distance, a departure, Southwest an arrival, Air New Zealand an arrival.
Oscar 319, I'll tag up Nino with 25 right line up away.
Alright, 25 right line up away, Alaska 319.
Did you guys see Delta? Joshua sees it. Delta 323 heading to JFK International, a 767-300. Good old JFK. I can't wait to be on that flight sometime soon. When? I still don't know, but we will be going back to JFK. I can't wait for that to happen again.
Oscar 319 went 220 at 11. Doctor will be
25 right, Clipper Tiger, on up Docker, Alaska 319.
Delta 512, taxi Hotel Juliet, holding short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Delta 512.
DHL 785 heading to Seoul, a 777 has the transponder activated at the cargo terminal. That's another freighter that we will see in the next few minutes. Mike 747-8F freighter. LA Flights, you should not miss out on Melbourne. As Joshua goes for the departure, Alaska 319 on 737-900 heading to Puerto Vallarta down south in Mexico. We have, let's see, Qatar Airways. That's an A350-1000. I don't think this one's leaving anytime yet. Might be just repositioning to Tom Bradley International from the West Gates to Tom Bradley. How about Melbourne? You know, I thought about going to Melbourne, but the logistics of that is just so difficult to do under 1 week. So we're gonna skip Melbourne. What a shame. We will return to Australia, and this is not the first, well, this is the first, not the last time that we will head down under. This time around, I'm thinking just a Sydney trip. Life begins at 40, celebrating a massive membership. Look at you. You have been a member for a very long time. An elite member. Who's going to be the first viewer to get that golden plane? The golden plane is reached at 1 year of membership. The golden plane beside your name. Cheers, my friend. Line begins at 40. That is a very long time. Thank you for that, friend. And that's what I thought. Qatar Airways just being repositioned to Tom Bradley International from the West Gates. Hold on. Yeah, we have some skywriting being done. You want to go for that? Josh was going to be zooming in to skywriting being done right above us. A little air show to welcome us back to LAX, I think. From an extreme show at JFK. I'm going to pretend that's happening right now as Joshua continues to follow the skywriting above LAX. Alaska 6 heading to National in Washington, and that's an A321. And we go back to skywriting. You don't see this every day. Fiji Airways landing in about 2 minutes, number 2 for arrival. And it's going to be a south arrival as we go to Qatar Airways staring right at us. That's an A350 1000. Air France getting a move on. Powering on, using 24 left for departure, heading to Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport. A 777-200, that one 22 years of age. All Nippon Airways heading to Tokyo Narita, that's a 777-300 extended range. That one will be a south departure.
When you land, road to Hotel Niner.
Erika, you're celebrating a big membership milestone as well. Glad you're back safe, Peter and Joshua. Love and hugs always. Back from JFK. What an incredible and unforgettable week for LA Flights Live. Erika, thank you so much for staying by LA Flights for so long. Not only a terrific viewer, a moderator here on LA Flights Live.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, a heavy airbus for CDG.
10 hours of flight time for that one, A350-900 landing on 25 left. Fiji Airways 1810. Only 2 years of age for this one. Not too bad.
1431, I have Docker, runway 25 right, 50 takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, 50 takeoff, 1431.
Right, 7540 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, 2543.
That's a good sight. Joshua's going to do his thing, and he's going to zoom in to the plane, and he's going to give you a good look of Fiji Airways.
Fiji 810 Heavy. Once you join hotel, continue westbound and hold short of Quebec.
A350 taking the high speed, Hotel Niner, and we'll be holding shorts of the runway used for departures, runway 25 right. Thank you, Steven, sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. First time here, my son Braden, and I really enjoy watching. What cameras do you guys use? Thank you, guys. Braden, Steven. As Joshua goes right for that departure, United 1431 heading to Honolulu, a 757-300, the longest version of the 75. That one powered by good old RB211s, Rolls-Royce engines on that 75. Fiji Airways taking the entire length of Taxiway Hotel after touching down on 25 left.
Now 1219 on that Docker, runway 25 right, 50 takeoff.
American 2543 heading to Dallas, Texas, a little A321.
3792 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2311, runway 25 left, clear to land. On the 5 heavy Los Angeles Tower. On the 5 heavy LA Tower, hold short.
Little United 1219 heading to Hawaii, 737 MAX 9. You briefly saw Viva Airbus, a very colorful A320 flying in from Guadalajara, 3 hours of flight time, landing on 25 left. We'll go to Little Viva Airbus in just a few seconds. From United heading to Hawaii to Viva Airbus from Guadalajara. That one right there.
And last is 510, exit at Hotel Niner, and then at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Niner, at Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Little Avianca, get ready. Viva Airbus might be stealing the spotlight. Let's see if it steals the spotlight from Avianca. Neither of them. Little SkyWest Embraer E175 accomplishing that, heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Little E175 stealing the spotlight. Joshua sees something. What does he see? He sees a very colorful A320. Are you ready, Val? One of the original viewers. My dear friends, Erika, Marjolein, and I were among the first to follow your channel. We're so proud of you and happy for your success. Love, Val. One of the first viewers, one of the first members. I hope you guys enjoyed New York City back on Thursday. We are just getting started here on LA Flights, and all of you are along for the journey. I can't wait to take you guys around the world, everybody. Thank you so much, Val. We are just getting started here at LA Flights.
LAX is 640, cross, runway 25 right, take off. Alright, LAX is 52, cross, runway 25 right, ground 375. Hotel, let's go down to Juliet.
All right, Little Viva Airbus entering taxiway Lima.
25 right, LS 39. Land to 283 LA.
Hyperdrive saying I'm hunting for the Cathay Pacific species of planes. They're so rare to find. You know, we got to see an Airbus A350-1000 a few shows ago. We stayed up for the one more plane here on LA Flights Live. It was an arrival after 9 p.m. We extended the show by 2 hours to capture a rare glimpse of Cathay Pacific, an A350-1000. That happened a few, let's see, I think last week, didn't it? I think on a Thursday, I could be wrong though. Such a rare breed, but we stayed up for that plane. As you know, I always try to find any reason to extend the show. Today's show was planning on ending it at sunset. There's a good chance that we might extend it for QF93, flying in from Melbourne as I start to lose my voice. A Dreamliner landing after 8:30 p.m. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Little Spirit Airlines getting a move on. Little Spirit heading to Vegas. Spirit 1720, the aircraft type, and Airbus A319, 15 years of age for that one. Fiji Airways getting a move on as someone scares your host. A350 Fiji Airways taxiing north on a taxiway Alpha, is that Alpha? November, taxiway November. Dreamliner, Aero Mexico getting a move on, using 24 left at departure, heading to Mexico City, 787-8. Joshua doing his best to show you the departure, to show you the liftoff. Joshua's doing his best. That one, heading to Mexico City. All right, let me give you an update on Lufthansa. It's a Queen of the Sky 747-8 arriving in 9 minutes. 11 hours, 17 minutes of flight time all the way from Frankfurt. 747, the first of 2 Frankfurt flights that we will see today. The second one, A340-300. It's another quad jet landing after 5 p.m.
Delta 688 on that, Docker, wind 23012, runway 25 right, full length, let's take off. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, ship to 688. 9785, heading full length, runway 25 right, line of way. Miles away, 25 right, Giant 785 there.
That is a lot of planes on taxiway Lima. Do you guys see that? Or is it just me? Little Avianca leading the pack right in the middle. American Airline, correction, SkyWest, 6720. Heading to San Francisco, little Embraer E175. And in the rear, SkyWest from Tucson as Joshua goes for the departure. Delta 330 heading to Honolulu. Hour south departure, JetBlue 688 heading to Boston, Massachusetts.
You know what, not 15 to 20 before you
Big one getting a move on, that's a freighter, and I also see another 777 lining up, that's ANA lining up. The one getting a move on, DHL 785 heading to South Korea.
wake terminal going out. I thought about it, didn't call myself. 7688, still kind of question. Question 3688. American 1116 late tide, caution wake turbulence, lane 25 right, line up away.
Caution wake, line up away, 25 right, American 1160.
Guy 785, heavy contact for counterpart.
Over to SoCal, yes,
Alaska Airlines still waiting patiently, holding short of 25 right because we have another departure. All Nippon Airways 5 heading to Tokyo Narita, 777-300 extended range getting a move on. Lufthansa 456, Queen of the Skies arriving in 4 minutes, a 747-8. It's going to be a north side arrival. We'll zoom in to capture that arrival. Lands in 4 minutes. One of the stars of today's show lands in 4 minutes. There's a lot of motorcycles, everybody. If you haven't noticed, there's a lot of motorcycles passing down below us. Emirates 215 flying in from Dubai, 15 hours, 11 minutes. A Super A380 lands in 26 minutes. All right, what do you think? 2,100 likes. I think we can get well clear of 2,000 likes. I think we can get to 2,100 likes before that 747 reaches the gate. That's going to happen in just a few minutes. In about 1 or 2 minutes, we'll zoom in to Lufthansa as it gets a little closer. Right now, still a little far away. (737) United taxiing on Echo. That is the new livery of the United. Taxiing in front of Bad Bridge. American 1116 heading to Nashville, Tennessee on departure on 25 right. I think it's a time to zoom into the 747. Not yet. Let's see. No, not visible just yet. SkyWest 3681 flying in from Denver, Colorado. I think it's time. No, not yet. American Dreamliner lifting off, heading to Miami, Florida. Jeff in Massachusetts, welcome back. Hello, Peter. Joshua, JFK was awesome. Oh boy, you don't know how bad I want to be there. JFK will be back. We're just working out on a few dates, but I can't wait to go back to that amazing, incredible location on top of the TWA Hotel. Overlooking runways 4 left, 4 right at JFK. Incredible planes, A380 parking right next to you, pushing back right next to you. An amazing location. I can't wait to do that again. It's a matter of time, my friend. It's a matter of time.
Left 540 on that Docker, went 210 at 11. Check off. Docker, check off 25 right. Left 540. W1524, runway 25 right, line of away. W1524, late time.
Lufthansa landing in the north, landing on 24 right, flying in from Frankfurt, Germany, 11 hours 25 minutes of flight time. Oh, by the way, that's true. We're trying to reach 2,100 likes. Before that 747 reaches the gate, that's going to happen in just a few minutes. Go for it if you haven't done so. Let's get to 2,100 likes. It's only 100 away. And as always, Joshua doing his absolute best to show you the entire arrival, keeping it zoomed in, keeping it smooth and steady for all of you. Action continues. We have Japan Airlines at 777 pushing back. That's going to be a departure here in the south as Joshua goes for JetBlue. Lifting off, heading to JFK. JetBlue heading to JFK. JetBlue 1524, A321neo. Arriving right now, we have, what do we have arriving? Southwest 3355, flying in from St. Louis, Missouri. Are we going to go for Southwest? No, we're not. We're going for the 777 Japan Airlines. Japan Airline action. 3 of them. Are you ready? We have 3 of them. Kat, can we show the 3 Japan Airlines, Kat? So 1, 2, and 3.
Dallas Star 3855 at Juliet, cross 25 right. Contact.
Joshua Leclerc with a very good question. When will the second Frankfurt flight arrive? A little after 5 p.m., my friend. It's an A340-300, as you rightfully point out. After 5 p.m. Is it getting a move on? Okay, not yet. Pedro joining us. Hi again after dinner with my wife Nerea. Greetings from her to the LA Flights family. Hello to you, Nerea. Hello to you, Pedro. Owen saying it's an amazing LA flight to reach JFK in 5 hours. It's amazing to me. You know what's amazing to me? That flight, almost the length of my commute. One way. Almost. Almost. We had once a record breaker. 4 hours, 10 minutes to get from Apple Valley to LAX. That's amazing, my friend. Jeez Louise, Owen. Thank you, friend. Lisa joining us. Lisa Vincent. Hello, LA Flights family. Welcome back to the family, Lisa. Please have a good day. Enjoy the plane. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the planes. Delta 737 slowing down in the distance. Flying in from Orlando, Florida. 4 hours, 48 minutes. A 737-900. Queen of the Skies 747 taxiing in the north via taxiway Echo. Taxiing east on Echo. Will it be turning on to taxiway Lima, or will it head to Kilo? I don't think it's turning on to Lima, and I have been corrected. That's 747 making the right turn on taxiway Lima. Papa Kilo joining us, tucked in bed, watching LA Flights, so relaxing. That's the whole point of this, my friend. I'm happy that you are enjoying what you're seeing here on LA Flights Live. Thank you, Papa Kilo, for joining us once again. Doug saying a big hello, sending a big hello to everyone watching. Welcome, Doug. Doug Webb. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Hey, we crossed it. 2,100 likes before that 7-4 reaches the gate. Thank you so much, everybody. I have everyone to thank for that. Thus it feeds 2,100 likes. You're absolutely right. French B should be arriving later on today after 5 p.m. After 5 p.m., that French B, it's an A350, should be touching down at 5. I am double checking to be sure, my friend. $5:16. 5:16 it should be arriving. All right, let's take in the sights of that 7-4 heading to Tom Bradley.
Juliet Echo, tower plan 25 right intersection. And planning 25 right intersection, takeoff 300 Juliet Echo. November 0 Juliet Echo via Foxtrot, cross from 25 left and hold short on 25 right. Crossing 25 left, holding short of 25 right on Foxtrot, 300 Juliet Echo. Good, 2206, LA Tower, runway 25 left, take on. 9.675, hold short of hotel spot.
Cat, let's go to Emirates, please. Cat, we have Emirates A380 flying downwind.
RNAV Docker, 6 takeoff 25 right, 10.628.
It's a little far away, but Josh is going to try his best. He's going to look into the sky, and he's going to zoom in to the massive plane.
November 300, good Echo, runway 25 right, Foxtrot,
Qatar Airways and Emirates. Who else is landing in the North? American 1606 from Miami, Florida. 5 hours of flight time. 3 heavy arrivals. 2 heavy arrivals, 1 super arrival in the North in just a few minutes.
Runway 804, there for wind, runway 25 right,
I think we can reach 30,000. Oh, no, not 3,000. Not yet. 2,380 likes before the touchdown of that massive plane. What do you think, everybody? What do you think as we try to hit another little like challenge goal before the touchdown of the massive plane? That's going to happen in 5 minutes. Thank you, Robert. 199 super sticker once again. Thank you, friend. Joshua following a 777 Japan Airlines. That's a south departure.
November 02 at Echo, contact departure. Over departure, Juliet Echo.
American Airlines, that's an arrival, landed in the north. Is it taxiing under its own power? Let's see. Yeah. Could have been towed, but no, taxiing under its own power. We go to a little Cessna Grand Caravan. This is heading to Imperial, California. Yes, it is. Southern Airways Express. Cessna 208 Grand Caravan. A departure from 25 left. Correction, 25 right.
LA Tower, America 3, visual 25 west. America 3, LA Tower, the wind 22011, runway 25 left. Turtle land 25 left, America. And Japan Air is going to hold the 626. Call ground, I'm not sure.
We're zooming into the South American 1606, flying in from Miami, Florida. 5 hours of flight time. A 777-200. The first of several big planes landing in the north.
Friendly 804, I'm left heading 200, vectors on course.
Left 200, friendly 04.
Cano 555, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, takeoff 25 right, Air Cam, 455. Friendly 804, contact departure.
Departure, friendly.
Spirit 2057, LA Tower, runway 25 right, on its way. Spirit 2206, hold short, runway 25 right, action.
You know, I'm trying to look for Qatar Airways in the distance, still a little too far away. We can't zoom into that yet, as the Yellow Spirit Airlines tries its best to steal the spotlight. Not working. American Airlines from Miami slowing down with the help of Trent 800s. That's a 777-200. Air Canada 555 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8, a departure.
Canada 555, contact.
Are you ready, Bruin 1989? I'm looking for your renewal membership, and here it is, a long time member. Thank you so much for staying by, LA Flights friend. Hello everyone, 7 months sure went quickly. Jeez Louise, my friend, Elite Plus for so long, one of our first viewers. I'm telling you, who's going to be the first one to get that golden plane at 12 month, at the 1 year mark? Wonderful viewer, thank you, Bruin 1989, renewing your membership, staying with the LA Flights family for so long.
Flight 2060 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo, November, North. Spirit 2057, taxi Hotel Park.
Scandinavian pushing back from Tom Bradley International as we speak. It's going to be a departure SAS 932 heading to Copenhagen. It's an A350-900. We'll pan to SAS after Scandinavian hides behind the terminal. Super A380 up next for arrival. Thank you so much, Terry. Terry Montgomery sending us a $10 tip this afternoon. Thank you so much, friend.
25 right, Hotel 5, American 3.
I'm happy you're having a nice time here, Terry. Thank you, friend. Thank you for that $10 super chat. And A350 Qatar Airways slowing down on 24 left.
Heavy at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220.
Are you ready? We might have Emirates as a waiter. I see the gates at Tom Bradley International, and I see every single one full. Hold on a minute. I think it's just an optical illusion. There has to be one open up. Scandinavian pushing back, but I'm pretty sure Qatar Airways will be taking that spot. We'll see, everyone. We'll see if A380 is a waiter. Japan Airlines getting a move on here in the south. Will we take a look at Japan Airlines, or will we stay with the Super A380? Joshua taking that executive action. Japan Airlines 61 heading to Tokyo. Narita lifting off. Now let's go to the A380. Go for it, Cat. Before it hides behind the buildings, oh geez, we're just in time as Joshua lives up to his motto, getting every arrival, every departure, and every taxi here on LA Flights. By the way, landing on 24 left. The runway usually meant for departures. And remember, by the way, we're trying to hit that 2,380 mark in honor of that massive plane. Before Emirates reaches the gate, we might have Emirates a waiter today, so we'll see how that goes. Scandinavian, like I said, pushing back, but I'm pretty sure Qatar Airways will be taking the spot for that Scandinavian left open. So we'll see how that American Airlines, we saw that one arrive a few minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, flying in from Miami, Florida, 5 hours of flight time. And Qatar Airways taxiing to the south as well on Alpha Alpha. Is it taxiway Alpha Alpha? Yes, I do believe it's, no, it's not. It's Papa. Thank you so much, Clarence, sending us a $2 tip. Little Clay Clay missed us in JFK. Next time, Big Sam will be on Little Clay Clay. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Clarence. And a special hello to Little Clay Clay watching LA Flights Live. Hopefully that day comes quick. Hopefully it comes sooner rather than later. The day that we get to go back to JFK. Hopefully it's sooner rather than later. Qatar Airways 55, flying in from Doha, 15 hours, 35 minutes of flight time, taxiing south on Papa. Will we see the A380 taxi south? We'll see how that goes. Oh, I see Japan Airlines starting to push back. All right, they're making space for the massive planes coming in. Japan Airlines 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300 pushing back as we speak. By the way, did you guys hear the announcement that I posted on the community post? Let's see. A few hours ago before the show started. So we're going to be doing giveaways once a month, I'm thinking starting in June. All Access VIP members will be automatically entered into the giveaway. I am still working on the details, but right now I'm thinking of selecting 5 members from each class. First class, Elite, Elite Plus. And all of you will participate in the, those 5 members in each class will participate in the drawing for the Gemini 1/200 scale 787 Qantas in the 100 years of Qantas livery. We saw that plane. We saw that exact plane on the day that we surpassed 100,000 subscribers. A special plane for the LA Flights history. That's going to be the first plane in the giveaway. The first plane in the giveaway chapter of LA Flights.
American 43 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away, Foxtrot, or full length, control.
We'll take Foxtrot, line up away, 25.
And are you ready? So all the planes in the giveaway for so far, short term. Let's see, they're going to be coming from my personal collection, everyone. Let's see, condition new. Only unboxed to see that the contents were there, but then they were put back right into the box. They have never been displayed. So the planes are coming back from my personal collection. That Dreamliner, right? You can't find it anywhere. If you want to pay a massive premium, you can. I think it's like $300 on eBay. So that is such a special plane that I kind of want to keep it. But no, all right, we'll do it for the giveaway. Premium right now. I also have British Airways A380. I saw one listing for that plane for like over $400. I think it was like $500. A plane that I can't separate myself with is Qantas A380. That one stays in the collection. On eBay, it's like $700.
American 43, contact departure. American 43, cool. Canada 792 is now ready. Canada 792, RNAV Doctor, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Canada 792.
Little Scandinavian, hopefully just going around Japan Airlines. Hopefully it still continues to head south. And I'm calling it Scandinavian, still heading south. We're going to have Japan Airlines. We're going to have Scandinavian. Both of them leave in the south. KLM 602 has its transponder on, should be pushing back. The south is getting so many planes that I suspect the blue 777 might be heading north for departure. Thank you, CKTV, sending us a $2 super sticker. Thank you, friend. By the way, that is an incredible sight, isn't it? And are you ready? We're going to see Virgin Atlantic, a Dreamliner. Landed just a few seconds ago on 25 left. We're going to get it up close and personal. Thank you, CKTV. Thank you, friend.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy at Lima, cross 25 right, taxi straight ahead to the ramp. At Lima, cross 25 right, and then straight ahead to the ramp. Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy.
Massive super chat coming in. Thank you, Barbara Sterling. As I start to lose my voice, I'm coughing in the background. Hello, LA Flights, watching from my church chore. And glad to see you're back in LA. Thank you for the JFK tree. Enjoyed it very much. Stay safe always. I'm so happy you enjoyed New York, Barbara. A surprise, a spontaneous live by the two brothers from Apple Valley. The two brothers from Apple Valley head to New York City. Headed to New York City back on Thursday. Very happy. I am very happy you enjoyed your time in New York, Barbara. Thank you so much for that.
Visual 25 left. Yeah, 1616 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
Dixie celebrating 3 months. Are you ready, Dixie? An all access VIP. You are going to be automatically entered into the giveaway. I'm thinking first week of June. I still haven't decided which dates that will happen, but it will be coming soon. Dixie, thank you so much for that. 3 months in all access VIP.
Erika 3746, visual 25 left.
That's 3746 LA Tower, runway 25 left, right on.
25 left for land, 3746.
1255, taxi Hotel to Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground.
Hotel to Lima, cross 25 left, ground on the other side.
Cross 25 right, that's 1225.
Cross 25 right, that's 1225.
Delta 757, we get rare Delta action here in the south. A 757 flying in from Detroit, Michigan, Delta 1255. Thank you, Sam, sending us a 10-pound super chat. I'm starting to fall asleep here as I continue to step on my phase return. Hold on a minute. Step on my phase return, and now my recovery from minor heart surgery will also take its toll on me. Good night, LA Flights family, once again. Good to be back. Good to have you back with us, my friend. Please take all the rest you need. Please just try to enjoy the plane, Sam. Please take all the time you need. We'll see you in the next one, Sam. If not, please take all the rest you need. Bye-bye, Sam. Hey, ready, Dixie. So when you sent your 3-month membership renewal message, I think your host neglected to read your message. Let me read it now. Good afternoon, Peter, Joshua, moderators, and fellow plane spotters. Just got back from a holiday to the seaside and came back an engaged man to my beautiful fiance. There we go. Look at that. Dixie continues to say, now time to relax and watch my favorite show. Congratulations, my friend, to you and your beautiful fiance. Thank you for sharing that to the LA Flights family, friend. All access VIP. Now an engaged VIP here on LA Flights. All right, big one, Scandinavian lifting off.
Scan 15 heavy, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, on its way.
Runway 25 white.
Scandinavian A350 900 lifting off.
Got 16, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground. In Navy 932 heavy, contact departure.
Perfect, roger. 932 heavy.
Big 777 landing up on 25 right, heading to Tokyo Haneda as more motorcycles pass below us.
Scan 15 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Level Delta 10, we'll take runway 25 right, Japan 15 heavy.
Already clear for takeoff. That 777 will be getting a move on. Talking about heavies, blue KLM pushing back from the west gates as we speak. Will it be a south departure? Will it be a north departure? We'll find out after this Japan Airlines liftoff. From 1777 to another, let's go to a blue one this time. KLM pushing back from the west gates. And sadly, that 777 heading north for departure. We could always hope for a U-turn, but I've rarely seen KLM do the U-turns. Once it heads north, once it heads south, it keeps with that. Virgin Atlantic in the distance. An arrival 10 minutes ago. Alrighty, Turkish Airlines about to make the turn onto taxiway Echo in the distance. Hey, Cat. I'm telling Joshua to zoom out. Let's see if we can capture Turkish Airlines, a 777, making the right turn on taxiway Echo. Also Air Tahiti Nui. Don't tell me that's heading north, and I'm calling it. That Dreamliner also heading north.
Got 6241 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off to the side, runway 25 right, on the way. 25 right, left one, another 6241. Off 90 right.
Doug, I love the comment, my friend. Doug Webb saying, this is cool, I'm glad I found this channel. Welcome to the LA Flights family, my friend. We're LA Flights Live. I'm Peter, I'm the guy that talks all day. Joshua, my brother, he is the amazing camera man, manning the camera. Doug, welcome to the family, friend. We do this 4 days a week, and I think it's not official just yet, but I think we're in the verge of a world tour. LA Flights World Tour 2022. Not official yet, but we'll see how it goes. Virgin Atlantic waiting a long time for a gate to open up. Not too long, 12 minutes, but the time is building. It looks like it's getting a move on. We'll be occupying the gate that Air Tahiti Nui vacated just about 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago.
Got 6241, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, takeoff.
We're in 1989. You know, I was actually talking to a plane spotter here just a few minutes ago. Let's say, we were talking about that. We were talking about JFK. We were in 1989 saying, can't say this enough, but I really enjoyed the surprise JFK stream. I think I'm going to continue the surprises. I'm just going to go and pick locations, and we're just going to go for it. I really want to spoil June's location. It's not, let's say, the location that I'm thinking about for June technically still hasn't been seen through a live show. Let's see. Not official yet, but hopefully we get to go to this location, wherever it might be. If not, then we'll just change it and we'll go somewhere else. But we are taking the show on the road. We're going to be visiting one new airport a month. For the month of May, we're going to visit Sydney, Australia. And for the month of May, we had the bonus one more airport. The bonus one more airport, JFK. American 2670 heading to Fort Lauderdale. That's an A321neo. Only 1 year of age, 1.5 years of age. You know, the thing is, I've been checking the weather, right, for Sydney during our trip, and it looks like it's going to be rainy. That's going to be a little tricky. Airport operations continuing, let's see, to check in the conditions of 25 right. The runway used for departures, they do that every few hours. Everything is A-OK. They're just trying to make sure that everything continues to be A-OK. KLM making that right turn on taxiway Echo. No U-turn happening by KLM. Heading east on Echo, a north departure. So talking about the dates, right? Looks like it's going to be a rainy week. I am heading into a rainy season in Sydney, so I mean that doesn't help much, but you know, just trying to see if we can hit the lottery and maybe get like a few sunny days. We might go live on those sunny days. If I can't go live, I will certainly be filming from Sydney and we'll be capturing a lot of 4K content. So if I can't go live, we will be filming and taking a lot of good aviation content, pictures, a lot of 4K video, big compilation coming up from Sydney if I can't go live. Maybe a 30-minute, maybe an hour plane spotting video coming in. I will always, as always, I will do my absolute best to go live. But if the weather doesn't cooperate, if the good old internet signal doesn't cooperate, you know, we will be filming. Elite Plus. Michael, you're an Elite Plus member now, my friend. And are you ready? Elite Plus members will get a 10% discount on the merchandise store whenever it opens. I am thinking before June. Perhaps when we return from Sydney, the merchandise store will be open and it will have one more plain shirt. It will have the LA Flights logo on everything. I'm thinking of a G's Louise shirt as well. Maybe a collection set of Peter's popular sayings. We'll see how it goes, everyone. But the merch store will be opened, I think, by the time we get back from Sydney. Turkish 12, you'll see it in just a few seconds. Right now getting a move on, and there it goes. Joshua catching the 777 as it gets a move on. Using 24 left with departure, heading back to Istanbul. Joshua looking into the sky, zooming in. Wow, look at that. I can't even see it with the naked eye. Joshua zooming in, trying his best to keep it so smooth and steady for all of you. Flight radar has them blocked. Look at that. R Bauer 25. Becoming an elite, hold on a minute, becoming an all-access VIP. Sending us a $10 super chat. Peter, I'm just curious, how do you decide where you're going to set up for the day for spotting? Also rainy here in JFK, so lucky you got that stream in. I enjoyed it so much. Are you ready, R Bauer 25? So I think, let's see, if you're talking about Los Angeles, we have the locations already pretty much set up. It's pretty much like one location. So for example, here in Clutter's Park, it's pretty much one spot, and that one spot, you know, we know where to go. If you're talking about different airport locations, it's pretty much a toss-up. It's pretty much pointing anywhere in the map and just going for it. JFK, I've always wanted to go do some plane spotting from JFK, so that one really wasn't as random. But for the month of June, we might go a little random. I have like 3 locations already planned out, and we might just toss up the coin, and we'll see how it goes. And I am so I want to spoil June's location right now so badly. I want to spoil the 3 locations that I'm thinking of going to for the month of June, but I'm not. I will build up the little hype just a little bit more. If you're subscribed, if you've hit that notification bell, you'll be notified the second I do a spontaneous live like we did on Thursday.
69 heavy, able Foxtrot. Got 6252 right, turn on Hotel to Golf. Turn Hotel Golf, go 6252.
KLM getting a move on. Joshua patiently waiting for the 777. Heading to Amsterdam. That is one of 2 KLM flights that we will see today. The second one, another 777, arriving in just a few minutes.
Cross 25 right, Charlie, for the box. At Golf, cross 25 right, box, Skyway 252.
Singapore 11 right now taxiing north on Kilo, heading to Tokyo Narita. Are we going to go for the 777? And yes, we are. Joshua zooming in to Singapore.
Good 816, give way at Golf.
Give way at Golf, clearly.
Delta 473 flying in from Boston. Where are my Boston viewers? Jeff is tuning in. Let me know if you are tuning in from my dad's favorite city. Delta 473, the Delta 757 that we saw slow down on 24 right just a few seconds ago. Talking about Jeff, are you ready? You may want to go to O'Hare International in June. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't thinking of O'Hare in June, but we'll see how it goes, my friend. We'll see how it goes. We're going to be going everywhere, my friend. And all of you are along for the journey. Japan Airlines 69 heading to Osaka. Delta Dreamliner 787-9 waiting for departure. Already lined up and waiting to go. North side arrival. That's a 777 Korean Air 11 flying in from Seoul. 10 hours, 20 minutes of flight time. That 777, 6 years of age.
Docker, right, now, back to 25 right, we have a takeoff, Japan 69 on heavy.
And I'll be honest again, you know, I wasn't really thinking about going to Boston for the month of June, but Sal's saying go to Boston. Go to Boston.
All right, full length line up, wait, you're making 660. Yeah, 69 heavy, contact departure. Departure jumping at 69 on heavy.
Talking about Dreamliners, the one that we just saw depart, heading to Osaka in Japan. We have Air Tahiti Nui 8, heading to Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris, France. 787-9 already lined up and waiting to go on a 2-4 left.
They aren't at the docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear for 4731, Hotel Juliet, Hotel 25. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, shows 4731.
Giving Joshua the hand sign, getting ready, getting set. Air Tahiti Nui, you should see it in just a few seconds. There it is.
Target 519, RNAV to docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Target 519, 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV docker. That's 4731, hold short, runway 25 right at 2. Hold short at 25 right at 2.
Spirit Airlines 816 heading to Kansas City. That's an A320. That's a very yellow plane with a blue sky as the background. You know, we're talking about so many possible locations for the month of June. Why not just go back to the TPE Hotel? Max 39 says, the only thing that's stopping us is finding the right date. So we're working with the hotel trying to find an appropriate date for us to visit. But it will happen. The question is when. I can't wait to do that again. Such an incredible experience. I can't wait to show you New York again, everyone. I can't wait for that. Northern Air Cargo heading to Honolulu. The plane in the distance. American 511 heading to Dallas, Texas. The departure that we are seeing right now, the departure that we're not seeing anymore. Are we going to go for the freighter? I think we are. No, we're going for the arrival. It's a big one. It's a Dreamliner. It's another Air Tahiti Nui, but this time flying in from Paris, France. 11 hours, 13 minutes of flight time, a 787-9 arriving right in front of us on 25 left.
Remain this frequency. Remain 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 220 at the shoreline, remain with you, clear for takeoff, remain 25 right. Yukon 841. Delta 1348.
Singapore 11 heading to Tokyo Narita, 777-300 extended range using 24 left in the departure. As always, Joshua doing his best to show you the entire departure. Doing his best.
25 right, line up away, Foxtrot or full length, your choice, caution light, turbulence. We'll take full length and line up away 25 right, last 13.
Northern Air Cargo heading to Honolulu. A 767, 23 years of age for this one, lifting off.
87 Heavy, exit Hotel 9.
A lot of motorcycles, everybody. A lot of motorcycles. Anna Sullivan joining us. Good afternoon to all. Anna Sullivan, All Access VIP. Happy Saturday, Anna. Anna, did you see New York on Thursday? I want to know if you enjoyed New York special here on LA Flights Live. Welcome to a sunny day here at LAX. Joshua will give you a close-up look of the Dreamliner, as he always does. Let's take a full advantage now that we have this Air Tahiti Nui up close and personal. Joshua zooming in to the Dreamliner, doing his thing. Go for it. Last few seconds of Air China 601 flying in from Beijing. 10 hours, 54 minutes of flight time for the north arrival. You guessed it, more motorcycles passing down below us. Jeez. Antonio, absolutely. June 1st, my friend. ITA will be flying into LAX starting June 1st. But we here at LA Flights Live got a close-up look at ITA at New York City. So we got a glimpse at the ITA back on our Thursday special. We don't have to wait until June 1st to see the Italian airline. Delta 1348 from JFK. This one. Oh, this one. Are you ready? So I was going to be on this flight on Thursday, but I missed my flight on Thursday. I waited for my one more plane, and sadly I missed my flight. I was on board at 497, Delta 497. We're getting the departure, Air China 654 in the Star Alliance livery heading back to Beijing, an A350-900. So the one more plane on Thursday, causing your host and your cameraman to miss their flight. Thankfully, Delta has an easy time with the rebooking of the flight. So that was a positive in the at the end of the New York trip. Thank you, Delta, for that. 26 years of age for this Delta. 767-300 extended range, 26 years of age. Taking the high speed. Is it taking the high speed? No, it's not. Entering Lima. And about to cross 25 right. We go from one blue plane to another. This time Air Tahiti Nui getting a move on. Air Tahiti Nui 621, Dreamliner 787-9 lifting off.
Second. JetBlue 2006. Okay, JetBlue 2006, line up away 25 right. I'm away 25 right.
Not that often that we get to see the international flights here in the south side of LAX. Korean Air 11 giving us a rare treat. Flying in from Seoul, 10 hours, 25 minutes of flight time. Making the left turn onto taxiway Lima, heading to should be heading to Tom Bradley International. Little SkyWest lifting off in the distance. That was SkyWest 3660 heading to Tucson, Arizona. Little Embraer E175 in front of Korean Air. We have Delta 1348 from JFK, the flight I missed yesterday. Briefly, we saw a little CRJ 900 trying to steal the spotlight. Air Canada Express flying in from Calgary. A north arrival landed 9 minutes ago.
JetBlue 2006, RNAS to Docker, runway 25 right, sir. On the Docker, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2006.
JetBlue action happening here in the south. Flying in from Boston. There we go. 5 hours, 45 minutes of flight time. A little A321. That one taking the high speed. Hotel Niner. And holding short of 25 right because we have a departure. We go for the departure. The reason why JetBlue is holding short. A company aircraft lifting off.
JetBlue 687, cross 25 right, Lima, and contact ground.
All right, we're across 25 at Lima and contact ground. JetBlue 687 is.
JetBlue 2006, contact departure.
We're going to go for a big 777 landing in the north. It's American Airlines 137 flying in from Reno, Nevada. London Heathrow. I do not know why I said Reno. London, everyone. 10 hours, 37 minutes of flight time. A good old 777-300 extended range. 9 years of age for this 777. Landing on 24 right. You know, I think I'm going to be taking a little bit of an executive action. I think this is going to be the last Saturday here in Clutter's Park. I think we'll finish off the week at Batt's Bridge. And we might have a middle show, middle of the week show. Maybe Wednesday, maybe, let's see, maybe a good Monday. Mondays are pretty busy with freighters. We'll see, but I think we're going to have to be in Bat Bridge on Saturdays, everyone. And we have a little United 757. That is the longest version of the 757. Flying in from O'Hare International, 4 hours of flight time on taxiway Juliet. Already crossed the runway used for departures, 25 right. Jeffrey, watching from Boston, Massachusetts. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. LA Flights Live. Quick Burn 70. You're new here to LA Flights, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day. Josh, my brother, the amazing cameraman. So, in the beginning of the unofficial world tour that I'm kind of planning out, unofficial because I still haven't confirmed this, but let's see. We went to Anchorage, Alaska for the month of April. JFK this past Thursday. Later this month, Sydney. Where are we gonna go for the month of June? We're gonna be getting a close-up look of American 137, a 777-300 extended range, 11 hours of flight time. We'll see it in just a bit. Taxiing south on Alpha Alpha. I think we're going for it. American Airlines, go for it. Absolutely, Journey of the Future. In honor of the new museum opening up. We got that the cameras at LA Flights, the first to capture that plane on a live show. We were there, JFK, covering that arrival. We didn't get the arrival, but we certainly got the departure, the absolute highlight in a day of 1 million highlights. That was the overall highlight of the day. I'm going to be releasing a 4K video of the arrival. Like I said, we did not film it for the live show, the arrival, but we were there with the 4K camera. And we'll be publishing that to all the viewers to enjoy on Sunday. The Journey of the Future. Oh man, the sound was incredible. Get ready, you're going to see it in 4K. Make sure you're subscribed, you've hit that notification bell. They go hand in hand, or else you will not be notified if you haven't selected all notifications. Select all notifications and you will be notified the second that 4K video goes up. And of course, we're still working on a big overall highlight video of the live show. I think it's going to be like an hour-long highlight video. That one, the big overall highlight video of Thursday's show, that one might be published on Tuesday. It's just so big. I mean, it's just we're gonna need some time to edit that video.
Red Angel 6181 right tower, my 25 left middle.
American getting a move on now. Taxiing pretty quickly on Bravo. T-Bone asking when is the next trip to Alaska. All right, I'll fill you guys in. I'll fill you in for the month of June. Alaska, returning to Alaska is a contender. It's one of the 3 locations that I'm thinking about. Alaska, and the other 2, they haven't been seen on a live show before. So we'll see where we go, everyone. Let's see, Alaska, that's certainly a contender. We have to return to do a proper 10-hour show. The thing is, slow hour, it's like a slow couple hours. So it's going to be a lot of looking at the mountains. But when it picks up, when it gets busy, it's unbelievable. 747s left, right, and center. Taking off, lifting off right in front of you. Maybe not a 10-hour show because a slow hour is a pretty big slow hour, but let's see. We might do a good 5-6 hour show, but definitely Anchorage is on the list for contenders of June's location. Do you guys want to know how much I spent for the tickets? It was a lot. It was a lot. Igor asking how much was the tickets LAX to New York. It was a lot. Last minute. Okay, so how much do you think, everyone? Take a guess. Take a gander at the price of the tickets that we paid. So 2 people, 2 passengers, 4 checked. Okay, forget about the checked baggage, everyone. Forget about the checked baggage. 2 adults, round trip, LAX to New York. Last minute ticket, by the way, last minute. Kingston, Arizona. Is it flying in from Kingston? Hold on a minute. No, it's not. Hold on a minute. Flight radar taking me somewhere. Where are you taking me? Jamaica. Look at that. The executive jet landing on 25 left, flying in from Jamaica. That's a 6-hour flight. The company, FAI Rent-A-Jets, operating the executive jet. I'm seeing the guesses come in. Let's see, Darren, 1,900 per person. CKTV saying 1,400. Patrick Jordan, 1,000. Jeff in Massachusetts, 1,500. Guy, I love New York, but I wouldn't have gone if it's 12 grand, my friend. Jeez Louise, where am I going to get that money from? Sue saying don't say. American 481 heading to Philadelphia. That's an A321 Neo. A321 Neo. Yellow plane, Spirit Airlines taxiing on Bravo. That's north side of arrival. Is it a north arrival? It's telling me it's taxiing from the gate, so I'm pretty sure it's not an arrival.
Alpha 6.75. Thank you. You can just monitor Spirit Wing 2446 Philly Tower, 25 left. Spirit 2446. Airway 2446 with you for 251.
2440, Elita, 250 at 10, runway 25 left, to the west. Clear land, fairway, 25 left, Tower, Sky, 650,
Second KLM flight of the day, 17 minutes away. KLM 603 flying in from Amsterdam. 10 hours, 47 minutes of flight time, a 777-200 right now, getting close to Ontario International here in Southern California. Once again, 17 minutes away from touching down, and it's still too early to call whether or not it's going to be a north arrival or a south arrival. Still too early to call. In the distance, another yellow plane, Spirit Airlines flying in from San Jose del Cabo. 2 hours of flight time for this one. A320, 9 years of age.
Los Angeles Tower, Skywest 4444, visual 25 left. 2444, Tower, 240 as well, 25 left to west. 25 left, visual, Skywest 4444.
Josh is going to have to zoom into the north. That is Delta 368 flying in from Honolulu. A 757-300, 5 hours of flight time. You know, I'm actually thinking about something right now. As more machines pass right below us, jeez Louise, you know, I'm actually kind of thinking of something.
2446, Hotel Julius, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
We're not going to be able to fund these trips once a month, twice a month. JFK, the bonus, one more airport. You know, I think, you know when I keep saying we're going to be going to one new airport a month, right? Maybe we're going to have to switch that to once every 2 months. I'm actually running the numbers right now from the New York trip, and boy. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do this once every 2 months. Spirit Airlines 2446 flying in from San Jose del Cabo, 2 hours of flight time in A320 on taxiway Julia. Air New Zealand, I don't think this one's departing. This one's going to be heading to the parking area. The departure for Air New Zealand should happen past 10 p.m., maybe even 11 p.m. It's quite late at night. It gives us a good opportunity to take a look at Air New Zealand. Sonia, celebrating 3 months with LA Flights Live. Good morning, Peter, Joshua, moderators, and everyone at the LA Flights family. Guess what just passed below us? Sorry about that, Sonia. Sonia, elite member for the past 3 months.
Just 351 LA Tower, 25 right, last point.
Isolate 25 right, just 350.
Go 6296, join Hotel westbound at Julius, cross 25 right, ground point 75, good 8. out of gas for Sky West.
Stitch giving us an update on French B. It's landing a little late today.
Runway 25 right at
French
Juliet,
B, 7:30 for landing in 3 hours, 44 minutes.
Juliet and ground over to ground Sky West 62.
Little United 737 taxiing. An arrival in the north side of LAX, touchdown 5 minutes ago, flying in from Dulles, Washington. 5 hours, 5 minutes of flight time for that one. We go to the north arrival. Little Alaska, that's a 737. Flying in from Seattle, Washington, 2 hours of flight time.
Guys, 5351, wind 240, 12, RNAV to Docker, wind 25 right, let's take up. Alright, 3 to Julie, starting 25 right, line up point. Line up point, 35, 25 right, American, 36.
United 1591 flying in from Newark. 5 hours, 11 minutes of flight time, a 757-200, RB 211 engines on this one. The next arrival, but we go for the departure. Sky West heading to Vancouver. I can officially confirm that KLM, the second flight from Amsterdam, the second blue plane will be touching down here in the south. KLM 603 at 777 flying 11 hours, still has about 3 minutes to go. Correction, 5 minutes to go, but we will get an up-close look at KLM. Doug sending us a $10 tip this afternoon. Thank you so much, my friend. Keeping us going, keeping my crazy projects of visiting airports everywhere. Keeping us going, my friend. Thank you, Doug. Okay, it's just us on here. Be honest. What souvenirs did you bring back from the TWA hotel? Seriously, though. Love the JFK coverage. Keep up the good work. I didn't bring anything. Well, I brought a pencil. I brought a pencil back. Do I have it with me? No, I don't have it. I have a red TWA pencil. I did buy, let's see. I bought, let's see, model planes from the TWA hotel. You know what else I brought, right? The model planes that I'm talking about, Lockheed Constellations. They're the small little models sold at a TWA gift shop, and I'm actually, I don't know if you guys, I have them in the car. If you want to come by and say hi, I might be giving them to you if you want.
United 1591, join hotel.
I have a few here in the, yeah, I have a few with me. What else did I bring with me? That's it. And good memories, my friend. And good memories.
Go 3287 North Tower and 25 right up the full length, Monaco Wayne, traffic crossing southwest. First, Sky was 6287, right.
United 1591 from Newark. That's the new United livery on that 75. At 757, 21 years of age, entering taxiway Juliet and crossing you know where. Sarah, look at you. You have a membership here. Elite Plus for the past 8 months. Let me find your membership message, Sarah. Hold on a minute. We love our Boston viewers. Here you are. Elite Plus for the 8 months. 8 months already. Hello, Peter and Joshua, moderators and friends. You could connect with a member that goes live at an airport and go live. So you will not need to travel every month. Just a thought. It has been great watching. Now, if we go do something, LA Flights, I mean, we really don't kind of do that. So, I mean, it's just us for now. So, if we go visit Anchorage, it's going to be Peter and it's going to be Joshua. If we go to New York, it's going to be Peter and it's going to be Joshua who go to New York. Thank you for the idea, Sarah. Sarah in Boston, Massachusetts, thank you so much for staying by LA Flights for so long. KLM 603, the second KLM flight of the day in the distance. Delta 777, arriving in about 1 minute. Good morning, everybody. Aussie Pete says, I can't wait to fly on the A380. And the picture you have there on your YouTube picture, my friend. Aussie Pete, welcome back to another good day. We're back in Los Angeles after our adventurous trip to New York on Thursday. Back at LA, back home, back at our home base.
RNAV Docker, 25 United Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Skyway 3364.
United 387, contact, okay, no problem.
most motorcycle people know that we're here. Maybe that's why they're making more noise with their machines. Maybe that's. KLM taking the high speed on Hotel Niner. Looks like we'll be crossing 25 right with ease.
After crossing, contact the rep.
Lima, cross runway 25 right. When approaching the ramp, we contact ramp KLM 60 PM.
Go 3059 on down, constantly turbulence 2 by 777, when 260 is 10, runway 25 left, settle on.
25 left, clear to 140.
Thank you so much, Sonia, sending us a $10 tip. Peter, how long are you in Sydney for? As you are arriving there a week before I get there, as I love to come by. I would love to come by to meet you and Josh. Okay, so we're gonna be there, let's see, 1 week. 1 week. Little Volaris, Viva Airbus, excuse me, taking off in the distance, but we are staying with KLM as it enters taxiway Lima. Beginning to make its turn, heading to the west gates. Are you ready, everybody? So I was planning on staying here until maybe like 8:30, 8:40. QF93 from Melbourne, a Dreamliner. I would love to have seen it, but I don't know, I think we're going to be ending the show at sunset. Who knows, maybe a little earlier. It's just that there's no planes. There's literally one plane, KLM, right in front of us, and we have a, let's see, what is it? CRJ 700 from Portland arriving in just a few seconds, and we do not have the planes today, sadly. You know, I'd love to show you the planes, everyone. Tom, that's a Dreamliner heading to Tom Bradley International to pick up some passengers. Little Embraer E175 in the distance. Yeah, what do you think about, well, geez, I just wish I had the planes. SkyWest 4444 in the distance, flying in from San Diego, 40 minutes of flight time. You've seen more motorcycles than planes today.
Thanks for checking. Cross 25 right, exit ground.
Thank you, Guy, giving us an update. Saudi 777 doing 38 minutes. Who enjoyed the livery, retro livery, Saudi, that we saw in New York City on Thursday? That could have been the highlight of the day, but you know, the A380 just took the crown. Sadly, line begins at 40 today. We do not have European cargo today. A former Virgin Atlantic A340 600. Not today, my friend. Not today. Iberia 6171 flying in from Madrid, 11 hours 42 minutes of flight time. Should be touching down in about 19 minutes. Sadly, it looks like it's heading north. Iberia heading north for arrival. Who else is coming? Let's see. Air France 72 flying in from Paris. 25 minutes of flight time. Still too early whether to call for a north arrival or not. Saudi, here you are. Thank you, Guy. Arriving in 30 minutes. Flying in from Jeddah. 15 hours, 58 minutes as of right now. Still has about half an hour left in the journey. Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich, Germany. 11 hours of flight time. Still has about 33 minutes right now over Los Angeles. Well, right next to Las Vegas. The city that I called home for more than 10 years. Hawaiian 10 arriving in 30 minutes. Wow, geez. Hawaiian 10 and A330-200. 4 hours, 20 minutes of flight time, arriving in half an hour. Joshua zooming into the north. Southwest 626 flying in from Honolulu. 5 hours of flight time, a 737 MAX 9. Correction, that was a MAX 8, 737.
For 3761 Los Angeles Star, hello, wind 25011, gust 20, 85 left,
Next week should be a busy week, though. I'm checking out flight radar, right? And next week, the next 7 days, we have over 5,000 scheduled departures. Hopefully we get the last taste of a slow Saturday. What do you think, everyone? Hopefully. More than 5,000 departures for next week. Christopher, there you go. Thank you so much, my friend. Just sent $10 through PayPal. In the PayPal message saying JFK show awesome. Keep the faith. Keep the faith, my friend. Christopher, thank you for that, friend. Thank you for using PayPal as well. JFK was tremendous, and I can't wait to do that again. The winds, though. Winds changed on us. We would have had so many planes right in front of us, only if the winds kept steady. They changed to 13 right. The departures happening on 13 right. We needed them to happen on 4 left. We'll try it again next time. You know, like I said, I would have loved to stay for QF93 Dreamliner. Sadly, I don't think it's gonna happen. Too bad. What a shame. Thank you, Keith Donnelly. Have a good time, my friend. We'll see you on Monday. We'll see you on Monday when we hope for more planes. Thank you so much, my friend. See you on Monday. Bye-bye. Are we getting an arrival? Yes, we are. In the distance. It's a yellow plane, Spirit 3761, flying in from Dallas, Texas. 2 hours, 45 minutes of flight time. Iberia, look at you. Okay, 6171 looks like a north arrival. We'll be zooming in. A few clouds in the distance, so that might interrupt us zooming into the A330 as it flies downwind. As always, we'll try our best. We will do our absolute best.
2112, wind 250 at 13, gust 20, RNAV to dock, 25 right, close Degas. RNAV to docker, 25 right, close takeoff, and 2112. Good to 488, LA tower, and 25 right, line up point.
25 right, line up on White Sky, 3488.
We got a departure happening right now. United 2112 heading to San Francisco, 737-900, lifting off.
Throwing 3761, join hotel, and it's Juliet, hold short. Right, let's take off.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, go 3480.
United 2112, contact, Buchanan.
Is that reverse thrust? On the A320 still? Or is that just a new paint scheme? No, yeah, look at that. Deactivating reverse thrust as I speak. Skywise 3488 heading to San Francisco, little Embraer E175. And we go to the usual, we go to the lovely A320, crossing 25 right.
25 left, line up and wave. 5 point, 25 left, 195.
Banana brakes, Robert says. You're not that far off, my friend. Always a good day to see Spirit Airlines as we continue the day of plane spotting. The north, are you ready? The north getting 3 arrivals. The south not getting anything. Oh, hold on a minute. We got an ERJ 145 arriving in 10 minutes. For those of you tuning in, so I was planning on staying until QF93, right? The thing is that we don't have the planes today, so I might just be ending it around sunset. I might be ending it a little sooner than that.
Legacy 1 Mike Mike, wind 240.
You know, I love to share the planes with all of you, but the thing is, there is no planes! That's a problem in a plane spotting show. Unless you want to hear me talk about Chester for a few hours. Look at you, Christopher. All access VIP. Hold on a minute, let me confirm this. And you have that red name, red plane beside your name. You're going to be let's see, you're going to enter the drawing for the Gemini Jets 1-200 Qantas 100. All access VIPs are automatically entered, and I'm thinking, as I lose the voice, I'm thinking of getting 5 members from first class, elite, elite plus, 5 members of each class. And we'll have them enter the drawing as well. Joshua trying to see an executive jet, but a lot of clouds posing obstruction. Qantas 100, by the way, such a special plane for the LA flight's history. That's the plane that we saw right when we hit 100,000 subscribers on that lovely Tuesday. Hold on a minute, Wednesday.
The amazing cameraman over there, Joshua. Yeah, nice to meet you, man. Yeah. Did you see New York? Yeah. Yeah, that was a complete surprise. A spontaneous live. Yeah, we stayed. They got us a very nice room there next to the where they parked the A380, which was really nice. Say it again. Saturday night. Absolutely. Yeah. It's a dream. Like I said. 1 week. Yeah. We're gonna be back following Saturday. Yes. Yeah. Balances out, right? Alright, man. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Is that Air France, everyone? I believe it is. We have a heavy arriving. Air France 72. Air France, 11 hours of flight time, a 777-300ER, landing in about 8 minutes. Air France 65 heading to Paris, heading the wrong way. I'm hearing bagpipes. Are you guys hearing bagpipes on the playback, or is it just me? Is it my mind playing games on me right now? But I'm hearing bagpipes, Scottish bagpipes in the distance. I have no clue where it's coming from.
40 at 12, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right.
SkyWest 3701 flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. 1 hour of flight time. Oh boy, let me know if you guys are here. I'm still hearing it. Hopefully it's not the lack of planes driving your host to nuts.
Big Script 22 LA Tower, and 25 left, middle end. Departure 322 early tower and 25 left.
We got a departure American 2886 getting a move on. Not that one. That's a 777, most likely heading to Miami, Florida. As I check on flight radar, that's American 459 heading to Dallas, Texas. A 777-200 powered by Rolls-Royce Trent 800s. Amazing sounding engines. I can't wait to hear them. This one, little A321, American 2886. All right, what? No one's hearing bagpipes? Hey, Kat, did you hear bagpipes a few minutes ago? Yeah, okay. I thought I was going nuts there. Joshua giving me the thumbs up that he did hear the bagpipes. Oh, let's see. Elite Plus, Sonia. You are now an Elite Plus member as Joshua zooms into Iberia. That's an A330 from Madrid.
7 Alpha to 6, monitor ground 0.75. Alpha 7 Alpha. Air France 72 heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 right, chef, transfer evacuating. Heavy expected vacate via hotel.
Here you are, upgrading today. Elite Plus member. You will have 10% discount on the merch store whenever I open it. And I should be opening, I think, let's see, by the time I get back from Sydney. It should be open by June. Well before June. I think 1 week, 2 weeks before June. From one Air France to another, we have an arrival. Air France 72, arriving in 3 minutes. 11 hours of flight time. Landing in 3 minutes. Thank you so much, Danny. Danny saying great channel. You know, I do feel bad that I can't show all of you more planes, everyone. It's just LAX is suffering a very unusual slow day. Usually a lot busier than this. Danny, welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to the family, my friend. I do hope for Monday's show, the next day that we're live, we get more planes. Monday, the next day that we go live. And I'm thinking of a Cat's Hill, if you haven't seen it. Cat's Hill, we named the little hill after my brother Joshua, the amazing cameraman. His name is Joshua, but his nickname is Cat. We named it after Joshua. Departures, arrivals happen right next to you. We're going to be there on Monday starting at 12 midday. And we'll end it at sunset. Saudi 41 arriving in 18 minutes. I say again, it's still too early to call whether or not it will be landing in the south. Whatever side it picks, we'll find out in about 5 minutes. Touchdown happening in 18 minutes. Thank you so much, Zaki. As let's see, that's Air France touching down. Mighty 777. And there we go. 777 touching down, slowing down on 25 left. Zaki sending special thank you to Marjolein for her hard work. Incredible team we have here, my friend. Not only Marjolein, an incredible team full of amazing mods. Keeping the chat nice and peaceful. Thank you, Zaki. Qatar Airways transponder on. That's going to be a south departure. American as well. American Airlines 777.
France 72 Heavy, turn right, Hotel Niner.
Right, Hotel Niner, from 073.
France 72 Heavy, I'm showing stand 221. Do you confirm?
Yes, I confirm, stand 221, from 073.
72 Heavy, thank you. At Lima, taxi straight ahead, cross runway 25 right. After crossing, continue straight into the ramp as you contact the ramp.
So, right, Lima, jet cross 25 right, next straight to the ramp. Yeah, from 073, thank you. Tower
652 Julie lost in the tower, caution wing turbulence, you're 2 by 777 with 250 at 12, runway 25 left, middle air.
Jack, get ready.
All right, from one to another. Air France 65 getting a move on, heading to Paris. That's a 777-300 extended range, 14 years of age for the 777 that's lifting off right now from 24 left.
Tower, American 2459, visual 25 left.
2459 on the tower, wind is 250 at 12, runway 25 left, middle end.
25 left, clear to land, American 2459.
And just a good old reminder, everybody, hit that like button if you haven't done so. It does help us in tremendous ways. Leaving a like if you haven't done so, subscribing to the channel, and if you do subscribe, make sure to hit that notification bell. They go hand in hand. The subscribe button and the notification bell, they go hand in hand, my friends. Even though it's a little bit of a slow day today, everybody, it does help us. I think we can cross 3,000 likes before the top of the hour. Oh boy, that's a little ambitious, but let's see how close we can get to 3,000 likes. Let's see how far are we. We're 250 likes away. We'll see how close we can get, everybody. It does helps us in tremendous ways. Leaving a like and subscribing to the channel. Little Allegiant flying in from Omaha, Nebraska. Allegiant 1500. Flying 3 hours 15 minutes. That's an A320 landing in the north. Hawaiian Airlines from Honolulu, an A330-200. Another north side arrival happening in 8 minutes.
Flight 924 Los Angeles Tower, Challenger will be in position and depart priority arrival. Wind 24012, runway 25 left, middle end. Go 6260, wind 24012, hour and a half to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Let's go to Qatar Airways, please, Mr. Katz. A350-1000 pushing back. Where's the American? American, I remember seeing an American somewhere. Talking about the planes, of course. Let's see. There we go, taxiing on Bravo. We'll be departing in just a few minutes. Robert Maynard is sending us a 777 tip. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for helping out the channel, friend. We just had an awesome south landing. Westjet, flap issue. American Airlines, LAX to LAX flight. Yeah, that was a good one. 3 Japan Airlines, slow, but it's still great. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Robert. And all the motorcycles we have heard today. We got a departure SkyWest 6260 heading to San Jose, California. Little Embraer E175 getting a move on. You'll see it in just a few seconds. We'll see if Joshua goes for the departure or will he stay with the big one, Qatar Airways, an A350. He's going for it. He's going for the departure heading to San Jose, California.
Yeah, 788, next arrival on a 5-mile final. Be ready to roll. Runway 25 left, runway 2 left.
Figures. Saudi heading north. Saudi 41, 16 hours, 23 minutes of flight time. Landing in 8 minutes. Good old north. But we did get to see that retro livery. Oh boy, on in JFK. Let's see. Days like these, I wished I lived in JFK. Well, yeah, JFK. That TWA hotel. I wished I lived there. Not the city, though. I don't want to live in the city. I'm still mentally exhausted from driving into the city. Got to see wonderful landmarks, though. I did all the touristy things. Let's see, Times Square. I did all that good stuff. A lot of good pictures, too.
Jet 788, nicely done. Still got a park in the field.
Vegas. NetJets heading to Vegas. The departure that we just saw. American Airlines Trent 800s powering up. Heading to Dallas, Texas. That little one not powered by Trent 800s. I'm talking about a departure. Joshua panning the camera to American 459 heading to Dallas. This one powered by the 800s.
LA Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left to land. Heavy contact, so got a good 8. 459, having a good day.
Hopefully I didn't overhype the engines, but you know, one of my favorite sounding engines, the Trent 800s. Lufthansa 747 should be pushing back any minute now. Well, within 5 minutes. The estimated departure time is set at 4 p.m.
Bar sign 24 all the way down to Hotel 9. Hotel 9. Bus 285, same to you. Can plan to vacate all the way down to Hotel 9 for the north side parking today. Alright, 255, we'll plan on it.
Little Volaris becoming visible. Volaris 924 flying in from Aguas Calientes. 3 hours of flight time in A320. Kevin! Anyone named Kevin in the chat? Kevin R, are you here, my friend? Kevin R, here's your plane, my friend. This is your plane, Kevin.
Bar 924, continue taxi straight ahead via Lima to the ramp and contact the ramp.
By the way, for those of you wondering, I say this often. Kevin taking a picture with us, so I am on the right side and Joshua on the right. Cheers, friend. $5 super sticker for the channel. Very nice, my friend. You know, I try my best not to hype stuff here on LA Flights Live. That is my best. I try my best not to overhype stuff, Robert. Sometimes I might do that for 1 or 2 things. Iberia 6171 from Madrid. 12 hours of flight time.
Left 29, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and left.
Wait, 25 right.
LA Tower, 6274, visual
6274, LA Tower, and 24012, runway 25 left, clear the line.
25 left, clear to LA Tower, 6274.
255, join the center lane, hotel taxiway westbound, and hold short of 25 right at Quebec.
All right, we'll join that and hold short of 25 right at Quebec for left 255.
Pedro, that is your plane. Sal is absolutely right. Is Pedro still watching? Oh, I don't think he's watching. Pedro, as in San Sebastian, that is your plane.
25 right, slip 6.
Heather joining us. Okay, so Heather finding us during our JFK show. Welcome to Clutters Park. Welcome to my home base in Los Angeles. Hey, peeps, just popping in for a minute. It's midnight here. Hope you're all well. Heather watching in the United Kingdom. Welcome to a sunny day here in Los Angeles. LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. Alaska, little Alaska lifting off. Are you ready? Let's see, where are you heading to? Seattle, Washington. Alaska 29. Alaska 29, 2 years of age. As we continue the age information for the planes, Tanja, our biggest fan in Germany. Peter, I just wanted to mention the age. Peter, you wanted to mention the age of the plane from time to time. Did you forget about that? I gotta keep that start. I gotta keep that going, Tanja.
277, only charge 25 right, launch land.
Line up, wait, 25 right, Tower 62.
Hawaiian 10 from Honolulu, 5 hours of flight time, 9 years of age for this one.
Saudi 041, heavy loss into tower. 24011, runway 25 left, middle end. Go 277, RNF, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF, Docker, Chicago 6277.
Oh, did I say south? Hold on a minute. Surprise, everybody. You know I love my surprises here on LA Flights Live. Saudi 41, I thought it was disappointing us. No, landing in the south in just a few minutes. We're going to get an up-close look at not the good old retro livery that we saw in New York, but it is Saudi, 16 hours, 30 minutes of flight time, 777. Pushing the range of the maximum range of that massive plane.
Jet 737, RNF Docker, wind 23012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Docker, clear takeoff, runway 25 right.
We go for the departure instead of Saudi.
Tower 67, departure 47.
Skywest 6277 heading to Tucson, Arizona this fine afternoon. A little Embraer E175. We go to Saudi. We go to the 777 flying 16 hours, 30 minutes, landing in about 20 seconds. You know what's landing north? Lufthansa. A350-900 from Munich, Germany. 12 hours of flight time. That one landing north. What else is landing north? We have Air China 681 flying in from Beijing, 10 hours 45 minutes. Right now downwind for the north.
Yeah, 737, contact with departure. Watch now.
Lufthansa, talking about Lufthansa, look at you. That's the 747 pushing back. That's a north departure. We're going to be zooming in to that massive plane in just a few minutes. There you are. Look at you. All right, retro livery that we saw in New York or this one? Let me know. I have my favorite. It's a pretty obvious favorite, but I have mine. Let me know what you think. We also saw Saudi cargo, 747 freighter, leave via 4 left as we continue the day of reminiscing of JFK. All the incredible planes, that wind change. Oh boy. Saudi cargo, 747, leaving right in front of us, lifting off right in front of us on 4 left.
Lima, then clear to cross 25 right, then left on Bravo, November, Tower 6074, Golf, crossway 25 right, taxi right on Bravo, Charlie 4, come on. 6274, clear to cross 25 right, Golf, right turn Bravo, Charlie 4, come on.
That's a good sight. Crossing 25 right as we speak. On taxiway Lima.
Saudi 041 Heavy, ground 121.75. 426, the Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
Hey, there you go, Zachy. $2 super chat. Let's get 3,000 likes before the departure of that massive plane. A Lufthansa 747 should be leaving in just a few minutes. I like that challenge. 3,000 likes. If you haven't done so, go for it. Flying Fish saying hello. Welcome, Flying Fish, to LA Flights Live. Kev saying Saudi is the one more plane candidate for departure later on today. I would have loved to do that. You know, my one more plane candidate was QF93. Dreamliner from Melbourne, Australia. Sadly, we don't have the planes today, my friend, so I don't think we're going to be extending the show until that late. We might stay for sunset. A lot of clouds in the distance might prevent us from a beautiful sunset, so Saturday not in the favor of LA flights today. If I see a lot of cloud buildup, everybody, I think we're just going to call it a day before sunset. We go from one German airline to a company aircraft, landing in the south. Correction, landing in the north. Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich, Germany. 11 hours, 47 minutes of flight time for this one. Peter just in time. Peter just in time to see Lufthansa, two Lufthansa planes. One arriving, one departing, and when the one leaving, it's a special one. It's a 747 Queen of the Skies. As we see the company aircraft land and slow down right in front of that bridge. Hawaiian, we missed this touchdown. Hawaiian at 10 from Honolulu. Heading to the west gates, making the left turn on Lima.
Qatar 742 Heavy, on at the Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Qatar 742 Heavy, go right.
Yellow plane, Spirit Airlines, where are you going? Taxiing under its own power, by the way. Might be coming to the south. We'll see if we get a close-up look of, let's see, we'll see if we get a close-up look at Spirit Airlines, an A320. Aero Mexico 737 MAX 8 recently touched down just a few seconds ago. Flying in from Mexico City, 3 hours 36 minutes of flight time. You'll see Aero Mexico in just a few seconds. We're just waiting for that 7-3 to get a little closer. You know, in fact, I think Joshua reading my mind. I think he's going to go for the arrival. And there it is, taking the high speed. Hotel Niner entering Lima.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then hold short of Kilo 1.
Okay, can you say it again for me question searches?
Big one, Qatar Airways departure here in the south, heading to Doha. A350 1000. We have a big one landing in the north again. Air China 681 flying in from Beijing. 10 hours, 53 minutes of flight time.
American 1011 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land 25 left, next left. Clear land 25 left.
Mexico 642, second straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, Mexico 642.
Mexico 642, thank you.
Good sound by the 737. Did you guys hear that? Aero Mexico 73 giving us some good sound. Leap 1 engines as it enters taxiway Lima.
Horizon 2085 on that Docker, wind 250.
Bruce Campbell, just in time, my friend. Just in time to see the Queen of the Skies. Good afternoon, everyone. Just got in from a crazy long work day. Ready to relax, enjoy my favorite plane, spotting family. Just in time, friend. 747, about to leave, about to get a move on. In fact, getting a move on right now. Kev, I know, my friend, I know. I don't want to spoil the mood, but yeah, I keep going on about this topic. It has been one of the slowest days in a very, very long time. I think LAX is jealous of the amazing time we had in JFK. I think LAX, the traffic here, a little jealous. Oh boy, now my internet connection trying to give away. I think my internet connection thinks it's too slow for the live show. Come on, internet connection. Little buffering, but I think it's A-okay.
Dr. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 1964.
Yin joining us as well. Look at you, friend. Good afternoon. LA Flight and the LA Mods. Just in time, friend. A lot of good viewers tuning in just in time to see that Queen of the Skies get a move on. Oh, by the way, let's see how close we are. We need about 60 likes. We have a bit of a like challenge going on. We're trying to cross 3,000 likes before the departure of the massive Queen of the Skies. I think we can do it. We're only 60. We're only 60 likes away. Spirit Airlines heading to Dallas, Texas. Spirit 1964. That's an A320. 2 years of age for this one. Not too bad.
American 1011, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground at point 75. No, Juliet, cross right, Spirit 1964, contact for the departure.
And have I said this before? For those of you tuning in, we have seen, I think, more motorcycles than planes all day long. Well, heard more motorcycles than planes all day long. Lufthansa 452 taxiing on, looks like to be Bravo.
American 184, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing downfield.
Yes, taxiway Bravo, heading to Tom Bradley International, taking the gate. The Queen of the Skies left open. Hey, there we go. We have crossed it. Thank you, Marjolein, letting us know. 3,000 likes over and done with. I'm going to leave today's goal a modest one, everyone. I'm going to say 3,500 for today. I'm going to say 3,500 for today. A little modest goal for us. China Airlines 5 heading to Taiwan, and that's an A350. Well, you can't see it yet, but I'm looking at it on flight radar, beginning to get a move on entering taxiway Echo. It's an A350 900, 4 years of age. China Airlines, you'll see it in about 3 minutes.
Delta 329, taxi hotel to Lima.
At hotel to Lima.
American 184 heading to JFK. It's an A321 as Lufthansa heads to the gate. Parking in between Air Tahiti Nui and Korean Air. Emirates A380 still waiting for departure. That departure should happen at 5 p.m. Let me take a look at the departure board to see the exact time. And I have it right here, 5:01, the estimated departure time for Emirates.
131.07.
Little Delta action here in the north. Correction, here in the south. Delta 329 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. 4 hours, 19 minutes of flight time. It's an A321, that. DHL cargo, close up. Cat, go for it, get ready. We saw this one arrive a few hours ago. It's an A330-200 DHL, flight 341, close up departure. Well, that one woke up your host. Pretty departure as well. Look at that. That's the thumbnail of today's broadcast so far. Let me know if I'm wrong about that, everybody. That is the highlight of the day so far. The way it lifted, that was the highlight. Let's just keep it like that. It's the highlight of the day so far. Delta 329 from Atlanta on taxiway Lima. And Joshua being able to catch that Queen of the Skies just in time. Lufthansa 457, Queen of the Skies getting a move on, heading back to Frankfurt, Germany as we take a look at the executive jet. This one a north arrival. A Gulfstream 5. Flying in from Monterey, California, 55 minutes of flight time for this one. China Airlines 5 heading to Taipei, landing up and waiting. United 2146 heading to Denver, Colorado. That's an A320. Tyler Johnson, American 777 pushing back, and yes indeed, Joshua reading your mind. That American 777 most likely heading to London. Hold on, let me check. Yes, American 136 heading to London. And that is China Airlines, a north departure heading to Taiwan. A350-900. Korean Air 8015, a 777, landing here in the south in about 18 minutes. All Nippon Airways 106, a north arrival, flying in from Tokyo Haneda, 9 minutes away from touching down. Over Big Bear Lake, we have Speedbird 281, flying in from London, 10 hours 16 minutes of flight time, a 777-300 extended range. Arriving about 1 hour late, Speedbird 281, arriving about 1 hour late. Landing in 26 minutes. Talking about Korean Air, this one most likely just heading to the parking area. I do not expect it to depart anytime soon. And as I check on flight radar, no flight information indicating that Korean Air 11 might be heading to the parking area right now. Little Southwest 737 landing in the distance. 3139, the flight number, flying in from Denver, Colorado, 2 hours 15 minutes of flight time. Patrick, there you go, friend. €20 tip. Great to see you guys streaming back at the home base, I see. What did I miss? Not much, my friend. It's been one of these days. It has been one of these days, my friend. A little slow, but I think it's A-okay. You just missed Lufthansa, by the way. 747, Queen of the Skies. Welcome to LA Flights Live after an adventurous and extreme day at JFK. Patrick, welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that tip, my friend.
The hotel down to Juliet Hotel.
Go around, by the way. Did you guys see the go around? Is the third go around today. Let's see if we get another look at it. Clouds, everybody posing a little issue. SkyWest 3317, flying in from Dallas, Texas. 3 hours of flight time. The third go around of the day.
Air 6020 Julia R and after Docker, wind 26012, just 17, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, there they go. Got 5232, contact for departure.
Departure today, Scout 5232.
Got 3317, turn left, heading 236.
Left heading 236, guy with 3317.
Got 3317, say reason?
Stabilize 3317.
Bearing 2780 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, really.
Got 3317 heading 236, contact Soviet departure 124.3.
236 heading 143, Scout 3317.
Korean Air, that's what I suspected. Heading to Is my lapel muted? No, it's not. Heading to the parking area, everybody.
6020 Juliet, contact over the departure.
Here we go. What is this one? Let's see. Looks like an A220, doesn't it? Let's see. Delta as well.
80 on at the Docker, wind 25012, gust 17, runway 25 right.
As I check on the phone, Delta 708 flying in from San Antonio, Texas, 3 hours of flight time, and it is an Airbus A220.
American 2780, contact over the departure.
We go for American finally getting a move on.
7708, taxi hotel to Lima. Hotel to Lima, Delta 78.
John, thank you, friend. $2 tip coming in. Thank you for the JFK trip. Especially Egypt Air and Aer Lingus, airlines that we don't get to see here at Los Angeles. Now, we're going to be seeing Aer Lingus next week. It's an A330 next... hold on a minute. This week. Wait, hold on a minute. Next week. As your host is a little jet-lagged. Next week, my friend, we're going to be seeing Aer Lingus here at Los Angeles. But viewers of LA Flies, you guys got an up-close look. As I drop something quite important, we're going to be seeing Aer Lingus. We're going to be seeing Aer Lingus next week.
Affirmative, and then as you cross, contact the ramp 131.07.
3107 after cross.
United 403 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, good land.
United 403 flying in from Denver, Colorado, 2 hours of flight time, 737-800.
Left, good land. Runway 25 left, good land.
Big one, 777, All Nippon Airways 106, landing in the north. Let's see, flight time 9 hours, 13 minutes of flight time, landing in about 1 minute. We have our own 777, that's American heading to London, getting a move on, taxiing on Bravo. Do we have anything else? Let's see. We have a little United, rudder like a shark's fin out of water. That's the one from Denver.
Air 403 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground 0.75. Air 403 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, over to ground.
Hey, look at you, American. In a very retro livery. Look at this. Piedmont Heritage livery. Flying in from Vancouver, that's a little A319. I missed this arrival. Did Joshua film this one? 3 minutes ago, touchdown, and taxiing pretty quick on a Bravo, getting a move on, not waiting for anyone.
American 136, everyone from the tower, runway 25 right, line up, wait. Runway 25 right, line up, wait.
There you are, 777 landing in the north, slowing down with the help of the GE90s on 24 right. Thursday, Marjorie. It is Thursday. Aer Lingus comes back on next week, Thursday, the 12th of May. It's going to be an A330, but like I said, we got a good look at Aer Lingus back on Thursday. We'll see it here in Los Angeles Thursday.
American 136 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 25011, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Docker, 136 Heavy, cleared for takeoff.
American Airlines getting ready, lining up and getting ready. Already getting a move on. Clear for takeoff already.
Heavy 777 departing the parallel runway, caution wake turbulence, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, guys, 3370.
There we go, that's what we needed. American 136 flying to London this afternoon. A 777-300 extended range hiding behind the marine layer, getting closer to LAX. North departure. SkyWest 3769 heading to Oakland, California, and Embraer E175. A little Embraer E175. Susie, I'm so sorry about this, sending us a super chat in memory of a loved one, Bill Rocket Rod, TSA agent at Cincinnati. Thank you so much for that, Susie. I do, let's see. Bill Rocket Rod, loved one, I believe, Susie. Thank you for letting us know. My sincere condolences, Susie, for your loss. SkyWest 3712 flying in from Dallas, Texas. 3 hours, 10 minutes of flight time. That's a little Embraer E175. Do we have any 747s coming in? Let's see. Do we have anyone? Do we have one at least?
United 1286 Alpha Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There's a P-51 Mustang. Look at this. There's a P-51 flying over Riverside there right now. That's pretty cool, but I don't think it's going to be landing at LAX, sadly. Air China's 777 flying in from Beijing. That's going to be a north arrival, though. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's see. Let's see what we have. China Southern Cargo arriving in 1 hour. It's a 777, though. There we go, Korean Air Cargo 747-8 arriving in 2 hours. What time is that? Let's see, 6:38. We could make Korean Air the last plane of the show and hope for a grand finale on Lima. That would be pretty cool. Korean Air Cargo, as of right now, the last plane of today's show. Landing in 2 hours. I would love to see Philippine Airlines, but that's going to be a north arrival. QF93, 4 hours from now. Yeah, no, we're not going to stay for that, sadly. It would have been nice to end the show with Qantas, my beloved Qantas, but it's not going to happen today. Super A380 pushing back from Tom Bradley International. This is a massive plane heading north for departure. Patrick, thank you so much, my friend, sending us a €20 tip for the Air India 777 from the JFK stream. Thank you, my friend. We finally got to see Air India on LA Flights Live. It happened in New York City. Thank you so much for that, Patrick. You know, I'm going to be changing the software. I think, let's see, I think for Monday's show, we're going to be using OBS, and I just want to, put, let's see, have an opportunity to have the PayPal messages up on the screen. Anna, thank you so much, sending us a $20 tip through PayPal. Happy Mother's Day to your mom. This is to buy her flowers. She has to be so proud of both of you. She did an excellent job raising you. Thank you so much, Anna, for that $20 tip. Buying mom flowers. Thank you so much for that. I'll post on Instagram the massive bouquet of flowers that I'm going to be buying from the LA Flights family to my mom tomorrow. Thank you, Anna, for that. Thank you, Cav. Cavbo sending us a $20 tip through PayPal. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Cav. Thank you for using PayPal, guys. Thank you so much, Zach is sending us a $1.99 super chat. $2 tips before the Emirates departs. Thank you for rolling out support there for the two brothers, my friend. Thank you, Zachy. Zachy in Newark. That massive plane already pushed back. Let's see. We'll be departing in the next few minutes. Ah, the sights from the TWA hotel. We had the massive planes right next to us, didn't we? Do you guys remember that? Or have you forgotten already?
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. If you didn't hold short of 25 right.
big one. Speedbird, look at you. Figures landing in the north. Speedbird 281 flying in from London, 10 hours 36 minutes of flight time. Of course, landing north. Korean Air 8015, but we do get a 777 here in the south though. That's some good news. Korean Air 8015 flying in from Seoul. 10 hours 30 minutes of flight time. A 777 landing on 25 left in the next few seconds. But we are staying with A380, waiting for Speedbird to slow down. Thank you, Tom, letting us know that we have a 747 Caleta Air due at 6:20 p.m. That's some good news. We need the 747 action. Joshua Leclerc letting us know that we crossed 3,100 lengths as the 777 touches down on 25 left. A little ambitious, but we'll give it a try. Can we cross 3,380 lengths in honor of that massive plane before the departure of that massive plane? Let me know if it's possible. It's a little ambitious, but let's see how it goes. 3,380 likes in honor of that massive plane. Freaky joining us. Hello everyone, Freaky says. Orlando is in the house right now. Sadly, Britt's not here. 737 Alaska trying its best to steal the spotlight from that massive plane. Flying in from Puerto Vallarta, 3 hours of flight time, landed in the south about 2 minutes ago.
Air 8015 Heavy, taxi hotel, hold short of Lima. Hotel, hold short of Lima.
Andy Clark saying goodnight all.
25 Los Angeles Tower.
Gonna get some sleep. Have a great day to all the LA Flights family. Thank you, Andy, for joining us, friend. We'll be live again on Monday. Monday is the next day that we will go live.
Air 8015 Heavy, taxi hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel and Quebec and hold short of 25 right, 2805.
Brightcraft 11, are you ready? This is the Shine the Light moment. You know we love the Shine the Light moments here on LA Flights Live. Brightcraft 11 is saying good afternoon today, later, around possibly 5:36 p.m. That's only in a few minutes. About 1 hour from now. I will be landing on American Airlines. Hope you can catch me on the cam. Thank you for everything. Let me know the flight number, and I hope you have a window seat, my friend. Get that light ready if you do have the window seat. Korean Air 8015 after making a touchdown on a taxiway hotel, taxiing on hotel. Some rudder spotting here on LA Flights Live. You know we love to zoom into the plane and do some rudder spotting after the close-up. Thank you, Aviator. Graydon is sending us a 199 super chat. My dad was on United 2416 to Newark. And we got him on cam. That's very nice, friend. Aviator Graydon, I'm happy that you got to see your dad's departure. Safe travels to United. Thank you, friend. I'm not expecting much. Emirates always leaves via the north. And continuing the trend. Missed it by that much. Oh, that's why. Virgin Atlantic pushing back. The Dreamliner pushing back from Tom Bradley International. Brady in Thousand Oaks. Welcome back. Loved JFK. Sending us a $10 tip this afternoon. Thank you, friend. Brady, BR16. JFK was unforgettable, my friend. United 1928 heading to Newark, a 757-200 Speedbird right in front of us. And Virgin Atlantic right in front of us. There we go. Look at this shot. That's a good shot. That's an amazing shot.
Tower, Jumbo 1079 with you, RNAV, Zulu 25 left. Zulu 1079, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Zulu 1079.
A-Bomb joining us. Good evening, peeps. Checking in from near Atlanta on a Saturday night. Happy Saturday. A-Bomb, welcome back to LA Flights Live. Freedom Lady, the name of the flying lady. A Freedom Lady. Thank you so much for that, Marjolein. Rycraft 11, American 2388, unknown runway I'm landing on. A lot of movement, guys. A lot of movement. A lot of emergency vehicles as well. A lot. Do we know what's going on, everyone?
Wind 25013, runway 25 right, there, take off. Lord, that's Docker, flip, 25 right, tower 3463. Alaska 371, contact air departure. Yes, sir.
Wow, look at this, everybody. A lot of movement. Massive plane heading on Echo. Emergency vehicles, more emergency vehicles. One after the other. Okay, Rycraft 11, are you ready? American 2388. What seat are you sitting on? Please tell me you have a window seat, my friend. Or maybe you can convince a window seat passenger to shine the light for you, my friend.
26, flip it off the 7, safe parking.
Are you ready? We have more emergency vehicles coming in.
Probably 1026, taxi Alpha to Atlantic and monitor ground point 75. Thanks. Freeway 128, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, runway 25, right line point. 25 right line up away.
There they are, look, emergency vehicles right below us.
6 stripe 323 on out to Hyper, wind 25012, runway 25 to left, so take off.
Oh wow, FedEx, everybody. It's FedEx. FedEx 948 flying in from Memphis. 3 hours 11 minutes after departure. Was heading to Honolulu. We'll be landing here in the south side of LAX. We have FedEx, everybody. It's an MD-11 heading to Honolulu, landing on 25 left, landing in about 5 minutes. All this emergency action is for FedEx 948. Thank you so much, Zaki. Somebody's giving birth currently on the plane. No, it's not that, my friend. It's actually a freighter, the FedEx 948. It's an MD-11.
Double 1672 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, let's see what's happening. A lot of emergency action, by the way. A lot. Cat, can we get the over there, the fire truck in the corner? So we have LAX, the south side is full of emergency vehicles. There's one.
Wings 128, contact over departure, thanks. Contact over departure.
Spirit 128 heading to Baltimore, Maryland. Kev, because the flight information, are you ready? Memphis to Honolulu, but it's a landing at LAX. Delta 1177 landing in the north, flying in from Minneapolis, 3 hours 33 minutes of flight time. All right, let's see what's going on. FedEx 948, number 1, correction number 2 for arrival. Okay, can we get the emergency vehicle on Kilo? Some more airport operations getting ready for the arrival. I have no idea what's going on with FedEx 948. It is an MD-11. Left Memphis 3 hours 14 minutes ago, was scheduled to arrive in Honolulu 5 hours 21 minutes from now, but it's number 2 for arrival. That's number 1. FedEx number 2 for arrival. Currently landing Delta 1672, flying in from Dallas, 2 hours 42 minutes of flight time.
FedEx 948 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 2987, wind 240 at 11, gust 19er, runway 25 left, clear to land, go ahead.
Thank you, Charter Insider. Are you ready? Celebrating a big membership today. Big membership. Best wishes for FedEx. Hope the crew is safe. Hopefully they're safe. Of course, my friend. I expect a safe arrival, my friend.
FedEx 948 Heavy, if you are able to exit the runway,
just a little
onto Alpha will be fine.
Out of the ordinary arrival here on 25 left, but everything is going to be A-okay. FedEx 948, number 1 for arrival as we speak.
Okay, we're down here at the back end of the run.
We're waiting for Emirates. Bruce, thank you for riding me. I completely forgot.
On your frequency, they're waiting for you. 1632, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on ground 1.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and 0.75 the other side, 16. 72, good.
90, next arrival, 3 mile final.
Off 90, roger, thanks.
Delta 1672 flying in from Dallas, 3 hours of flight time on Juliet, crossing 25 right. Emirates 216 already lined up and waiting on 24 left, heading to Dubai. It's a Super A380. Can't get the FedEx. For those of you tuning in, we have a lot of emergency vehicles here in the south side of LAX waiting for FedEx 948. Left Memphis, Tennessee 3 hours ago, was scheduled to arrive in Honolulu 5 hours from now, but will not be landing in Honolulu. Landing here at Los Angeles as we speak. Emirates sadly taking off, getting a move on, but we are staying with FedEx. Hiding behind the buildings, going for it just in time. We'll get back to FedEx once it becomes visible.
Runway 25 left.
Remember, we were trying to reach 3,800 likes. Hold on a minute, 3,380 likes before the departure of that A380.
Left onto Alpha, and you can stop there and advise any intentions.
FedEx MD-11 leaving the runway quite early. Hey, Ken. FedEx. So yeah, like I said, not really visible. Good old buildings blocking everything. That's a north arrival, everyone. FedEx 323 flying in from Memphis, Tennessee. This one landing at Los Angeles. That's an MD-10-30. 43 years of age, and I'm trying to see the one that was scheduled to arrive in Honolulu, but the wonderful hangar is just blocking everything.
Ops 90, can you verify runway status? Yeah, sorry, Ops 90 again.
There we go, landing on 24 right.
Big 2733, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 1 Bravo.
Right, Charlie 1 Bravo, Max 2733.
And like I said, let's see. We can't really see anything. The obstacles are just blocking everything. Landing on 25 left safely, so that's a good sign. But we can't see anything. All right, we go to United. That's 777. Correction, that's a Dreamliner heading to London. United 923 heading to London Heathrow. Pushing back, that's going to be a south departure. All the fire trucks clearing the truck. Everything was A-OK with FedEx 948, thankfully. Heading to Honolulu, diverted to LAX. Fire trucks have cleared the plane. Everyone's going back to home base.
Delta 316 Kilo Los Angeles Tower plan for runway 25 right at Foxtrot. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
After 25 right at Foxtrot, take cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right.
Next 2733, runway 25 right.
Ricky celebrating 6 months of membership with LA Flights Live. Do you have your red plane yet? No, I think it's just a blue plane. 1 more month and you'll get that red plane, Freaky. Elite Plus member, I think my 6-month total membership mark is coming up. All my love to this wonderful channel. Thank you so much, Freaky. 1 more month and you'll get that red plane. 1 more month.
Next 2733 on the Docker with 22010, runway 25 right from the full length. Clear for takeoff. 25 right, Darnham, Doctor, clear to takeoff, American, 2733.
Are you ready, my friend? After all that excitement, jeez Louise, I neglected to check the PayPal. I can't even speak, my friend. Bruce Campbell sending us a $100 tip through PayPal. You know, starting Monday, I'm going to be working with OBS, the software. I'm going to have that for the stream. And we should be getting all the PayPal messages coming in from all the wonderful viewers, you including Bruce Campbell, an incredible viewer. So starting on Monday, hopefully everything works out with that new software. We're going to get those PayPal messages on the screen. The PayPal message saying, "Hello Peter and Josh, so enjoy the JFK stream. I am going with you the next time, no doubt about it. I have JFK fever now. Glad to see you back at Los Angeles." We got to coordinate that, my friend, but get ready. JFK kind of, let's see, it might be like a few day, we might only have like a few day, maybe like a week notice. Next time that can happen. But you bet the next time I get word that we can go up there. Oh boy. Josh, we're looking into the sky, trying to zoom in to the executive jet. And the executive jet almost got away with it, but not quite. Joshua, cameraman, the amazing cameraman, being able to capture that departure. We're going to get this MD-11 hopefully here on Lima. Amazing sound. This is going to be the first freighter. Even though we kind of cheated because, well, it's a north arrival. Hopefully it turns on to Lima and we get amazing sound by this MD. Hold on a minute. This is a DC-10, isn't it? 43 years of age, delivered all the way back in May of 1979. All right, I'm going to mute the host. I'm going to mute the ATC. Please take in the sounds of LA Flights, everybody. Amazing sounds here on LA Flights. Too bad we didn't see the other one like that, but all right. What can you do, everybody? What can you do? Would have loved to show you that arrival, but FedEx, the one heading to Honolulu, hiding behind buildings. There was no way we were going to be able to see that plane. Thank you, Freaky, $5 super chat. Red plane soon. I thought it was only 6 months. Didn't realize it was 7. Either way, half a year. 1 more month, and then you'll get that red plane beside your name. At least we got 1 plane on Lima, right? At least we got 1. Talking about Lima, Lima, at least we got 1. Even if we got it for the wrong reasons. Thank you, FedEx. Hope your sister is A-okay. They cleared the plane, they cleared the MD-11 right now at the FedEx hangar. Yin, elite member here on LA Flights Live. Peter and Joshua, home of the 1. 1 more plane, home of the 1 more plane. Thank you, absolutely Yin.
Next 2547, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, and hold short 25 right, 2547.
Oh boy, all right. Let's say United 923 heading to London, Dreamliner 787-9. Thank you, Jaren. $10.30 tip. Gotta love the DC-10 sightings. Darren in Burbank. We got to see one, my friend, and we got to see one right up close and personal. Like Rubber said, for the wrong reasons, but you know, at least we got one here on Lima. Talking about FedEx, it's FedEx hour right now. FedEx 912 flying in from Memphis, 3 hours 25 minutes of flight time, a 767, landing in 2 minutes. Behind FedEx, we have Turkish Niner or 777 flying in from Istanbul, 13 hours 42 minutes of flight time. All the emergency vehicles going to home base after that FedEx arrival. Thank you, Freaky, sending us a $5 tip. Once again, I also messaged you back. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, Freaky. Freaky Tiki in Orlando, Florida.
United 244, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground, point 75.
Hotel to cross 25 right, ground
United 783, Los Angeles Tower, 7787 departed, cross runway Cribble, traffic cross downfield.
Special livery. Don't tell me that's special livery, is it? Yeah, I think it is. Making a north arrival, isn't it? United 751, and that's the LA flight livery. That's the New York livery. Flying in from Newark, 5 hours 28 minutes of flight time, a 757-200, landing on 24 right. Did you guys see that? 757 pitched up right there. I'm gonna have to see that replay again. I thought it was the camera skipping a frame, but no, that 75 pitched up. I wonder, can you guys see the replay? Let's see. Maybe I'm just mistaken. Emergency vehicles on taxiway Alpha after the eventful FedEx arrival. The arrival that we couldn't see because of the wonderful buildings in front of us. Talking about the action-packed day today. Reagan joining us. Hello, Peter. Hello, Joshua. Action-packed today, right? Thank you for the incredible footage, per usual. Thank you, Reagan. Reagan, we went to New York City on Thursday. I wonder if you saw the New York show. Incredible sights, planes so close to us that we could almost touch them. New York City for LA flights on Thursday. China Eastern 7577 flying in from Shanghai. 11 hours 21 minutes of flight time. That's an A330-200 landing you know where. Landing in the north. Oh boy, Tom confirming. Lufthansa, the A340 heading north as well. Virgin Atlantic heading north. What's heading south? Turkish Niner. Are you sure, friend? Tom, A340 over Big Bear Lake. Maybe we can still get a little lucky. FedEx 767 exiting on Alpha 8, exiting quite early. Turkish Niner, go for it.
Flight Tower, Skywest 6005 on the RNAV 25 left. Skywest 6005 open the tower, 6 miles south, heavy 777, contemplate turbulence, wind 40 at 10, runway 25 left, north. 25 left, clear to land, Central Gas 675.
That's a good sight. Turkish 777 exiting 25 left. Can we go to the special livery? Can we go to the LA Flights livery, the New York livery? Here we go, United making a north arrival, taking the scenic route all the way to the south.
Turkish 9er Heavy, taxi Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right hand Lima.
Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 left at Lima, Turkish 9er.
Turkish 9er Heavy, cross runway 25 right at
25 right at Lima. This is cross 25 right at Lima, Turkish 9.
I put that in the candidate for the high. Well, no, I still give it to DHL, lifting off on 25 left. What do you think, United or DHL? That's the thumbnail for today's show. The highlight of the day so far, United or DHL, the A330 lifting off. Freaky missing the New York show. $10 super chat. Thank you once again, Freaky. I am also so sorry I missed your New York stream. We watched some of it. Looked like a great time. Congrats on adventuring to new locations. New York City yesterday. Hold on a minute. New York City on Thursday. And Sydney, Australia in a few days. I can't wait for that. Some rudder spotting being done by the amazing cameraman. Qantas Lover, 449 super chat for the channel. Fantastic JFK show. And Joshua, Peter and Joshua, excited for Sydney. Thank you for that, Qantas Lover. Now for the Sydney trip, right? It's going to be, let's see, LA Flights taking a week off, everybody. Are you ready? We're going to be taking a week off. And if we can, if weather permitting, we will go live, I think, once, maybe twice in that week. We will be filming a lot of 4K content, taking a lot of wonderful pictures from Sydney. From, let's see, plane spotting in Sydney. But it is meant to be like a week off for your hosts and your cameraman. Internet permitting, weather permitting as well. We will go live, I'm thinking one show, maybe two shows from Sydney.
Got 6005, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on the ground, 2756. Hotel Juliet, 25 right.
Kate Greaves joining us from the United Kingdom. Enjoyed the JFK show on Thursday. You did well. Kate Greaves in the UK. Very late your local time, by the way. 1:17 a.m. your local time. American 788 flying in from Dallas, 2 hours, 43 minutes of flight time. That one right there. Thank you, Bruce McAfee, sending us a $5 tip. Boy, motorcycles, I think they're just having a competition who has the louder machine. Bruce Maccabee sending us a $5 tip. How were your the Delta flights? I imagine you're flying the A380 to Sydney. You got it, my friend. You got it. A380. It's only a dream. It's only an absolute dream. Let's see, the Delta flights, I didn't like the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi was terrible. The in-flight entertainment was horrible. I think I watched Men in Black 2 times. I wanted to watch Saving Private Ryan, but it was a little too gory. I don't want to, let's see, I don't want to scare off a few passengers. Let's see. Yeah, in-flight entertainment. They didn't lose my bags, though. I like Delta for that. And I will keep flying Delta because they have a good track record with us. And I'm scared of the baggage, so yeah, Delta, I will continue flying them, even though they have horrible Wi-Fi, horrible in-flight entertainment. They kept my nice camera equipment safe, which is the most important part. And I'm appreciative of that. Joshua going for the departure. Air China 602 heading to Beijing. A Dreamliner 787 lifting off. We're going to go from Air China. We're going to go to the Virgin Atlantic heading to Tom Bradley International. I think Joshua sees it and he's beginning to pan the camera. He's going to pan the camera faster than the speed of light and to capture that Virgin Atlantic.
LA Tower 3247 RNAV.
And the sound level is going back to normal. Not for long, and now the sound level's back to normal. Jeez Louise, everybody. Okay, now the sound level's going back to normal. Oh boy. Reagan sending us a $10 tip. Thank you so much for that, Reagan. Peter and Joshua, I'm your #1 fan. Here's a token of my appreciation for you guys and all the joy you spread among the aviation community. Thank you for that, Reagan. I do apologize for all this motorcycle noise, Reagan. And the good vibes, Reagan. Look at that. We have Air Tahiti Nui heading south for departure. That's always a good sign. Air Tahiti Nui always heads north. Not today. Breaking that trend for the viewers of LA Flights Live. 787 Dreamliner looks like a south departure. Let's not jinx it. Let's hope for the no U-turn for that Dreamliner. Let's see if it does continue heading south.
We can plan to roll out to Hotel 9er today for the north side parking.
Okay, I'll put it.
Lufthansa 450. Flying in from Frankfurt, Germany, 12 hours of flight time, landing in the north, 8 minutes from touching down. But we already knew that. We already knew that. Level Airlines coming in, 15 minutes until touchdown, flying in from Barcelona, Spain, right now over Thousand Oaks. And it is going to be a north arrival. China Southern Cargo, a south arrival, a 777, flying 4 hours, flying in from Anchorage, Alaska, the place that we were in for the month of April, landing in 20 minutes. Right now over Santa Barbara. You know who else has good Wi-Fi? Not only Southwest, Alaska Airlines. And this coming from a newbie traveler. So I've only been on Alaska, I've been on Southwest, and now Delta, and soon to be Qantas. So I'm a newbie in the traveling world. But Alaska has excellent Wi-Fi. Southwest, I'll take your word for it, friend. Delta, though, nah, it's a good Wi-Fi. $40 too, by the way. $40 per phone. Alaska, it's only $8. $7.99, I think, $7.95, and you can use the Wi-Fi for the trip. So that's not too shabby.
Fairway 591 LHR 1250 at 11. RNF.
So Joshua bought Wi-Fi, I bought Wi-Fi. That's $80 just on Wi-Fi, and it was horrible. We learned a lesson then.
Got 5837 visual 25.
Go 5837 LHR 1240 at 10 and 125 left to line.
25 left, Alaska 5837.
And sound going back to normal. Talking about Air Tahiti Nui, look at this. Okay, so Reagan, my brother just got back from his honeymoon in Tahiti. They took Air Tahiti both ways. Did they leave LAX, Reagan? We could have gotten those departures. That could have been another special shine the light moment, Reagan. I'm so happy for your brother and his new wife. Spirit Airlines, that's a yellow plane. That's a yellow A320, isn't it? Heading to Houston, Texas. Spirit 591, we go from one to another. This one an arrival on taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right. The runway used for departures, this one, Spirit 3247, flying in from Denver, Colorado. Yellow planes, this means a freaky tip. A banana tip, thank you so much for that, freaky. 149 tip.
Delta 1824, Hotel Niner, Hotel westbound.
Double banana super stickers. There we go.
American 739.
2 bananas means two Spirit Airlines means 2 banana super stickers. Thank you for that, freaky.
RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 739.
Arta girl, look at you. You are the newest All Access VIP. You are a VIP here on LA Flights Live. And you're going to be automatically entered into the giveaway. I'm thinking in the first week of June, but don't hold me on that. But we are planning on giveaways, and the first one is going to be monoplanes from my personal collection. The first one's going to be a Dreamliner, Qantas 787 in the 100 years of Qantas. We saw that very special plane during our 100,000 subscriber special. What an incredible day, what an incredible sighting, and we're going to be giving that plane away as the first giveaway for LA Flights Live. So all Access VIP members will be automatically entered, and I am still working out the details, but right now I'm thinking of selecting 5, maybe 10. Right now 5, but it could go up to 10. 5 members from first class, from Elite, and from Elite Plus, and all of you will be entered into the drawing. Because, you know, I do want to include everybody. Two blue planes, we love Blue Hour, and a little Blue Sky West right in the middle, a little CRJ, North Arrival, by the way. Flying in from Monterey, California, 54 minutes of flight time. Blue Hour dominating LA Flights Live. Talking about Reagan's brother. They landed when you were in JFK. Wonderful Thursday. We're always live on Thursdays. We were live on this Thursday, this past Thursday, but boy, we were live in the wrong airport, Reagan.
Got 5837 at Juliet.
I feel so happy for your brother there and his new wife, Reagan.
Cross 2500, space down point 75 with CS Cat 5837. United 1227, LA Tower and 25 right, line of point.
On the way, 25 right.
Randy, elite member. Let me confirm your membership, my friend. Elite, there we go. Welcome to elite membership. I do hope you enjoy your stay, my friend. Welcome to the LA Flights family. As another blue plane, this time a Sky West, tries its best to steal the spotlight, flying in from Eugene, Oregon. Another little CRJ trying to steal the spotlight. Someone who accomplished in stealing the spotlight. Lufthansa, the A340.
Target 668 at Juliet, hold short, like 25 grand. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American, 668.
And just in time for the left turn on taxiway. Looks like Bravo, taxiway Bravo will be taxiing east and will be departing on 25 right in just a few minutes. We go back to the quad jet, Lufthansa from Frankfurt, Germany. It's another airport that we're going to be visiting soon. I don't know when. But right now, anything is possible.
27 RNF Doctor, 25 right, let's take. Are you ready or no? There's no stop sign.
Randy, who just became an elite member, you guys did a great job. Saw the JFK plane spotting. Wonderful footage. Cheers, friend. So happy you saw JFK. And we're going to be going up there. We just got to work out on a few dates, and I can't wait to go back. I'm not going to be driving into Manhattan, though. I'm not doing that again. I think a couple speed cameras got me. Let's see, 1 or 2 close calls. I'm not doing that again. Or who knows, maybe I might. United 1227 heading to Hawaii, 737-800. A very good question about the schedule for the upcoming schedule. Hold on a minute. Who asked us? Joe, will we be live this Wednesday? I'm still not sure of the schedule for the upcoming week. What I'm thinking right now, Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So we're going to have a 3-day marathon to finish off next week. Now, Saturday show. Oh, hold on a minute. Another good machine passing right below us. Oh, that wasn't too loud. Okay, so I'm thinking of a 3-day marathon for the end of next week.
63 with 50 at 10, RNF, the Docker, runway 25 right. Let's take it.
Let's give it another try. We're going to have a 3-day marathon to end the week next week. Saturday show is going to be a very short show. Do you know why? Because Saturday night, next Saturday, 7 days from now, at 11 p.m., that's going to be our departure to Sydney. So we're going to be live, I think, from 6 a.m. until maybe midday. And we'll say goodbye to LAX. We'll say goodbye to all the viewers for the 1 week. Do you guys want to have a short Saturday show or not? Let me know what you think, everybody. Dan, welcome to the membership, my friend. You are a first-class member here on LA Flights Live. I do hope you enjoy your stay. We go for the north arrival. Level, look at you, operated by Iberia this afternoon. Okay, so the aircraft, Level Airlines, but it is operated by Iberia. It's an Iberia flight number 2623, flying in from Barcelona, Spain. 12 hours, 20 minutes of flight time, landing, you know where.
American 1229, wind 240 at Niner, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, open Degas. American 1229, 25 right, there,
Oh, that's true, yeah, absolutely. Don't miss my flight. Who else is, oh boy, Britt. Not Wednesday, it's gonna be Saturday.
Jet hit 21, maintain 230 knots for Britta. Jet at 21, contact Victor departure.
And we see a quad jet taxiing on Bravo. And yeah, okay, so I'm thinking of that Saturday early morning sunrise. We'll get QF 11 an arrival, right? We're gonna get that plane arriving, and I'm gonna be taking that same A380 at night. Just don't miss your flight. Yes, when was it? Thursday. I missed my Delta flight to Los Angeles because I was waiting for my one more plane. Singapore Airlines, a Super A380, was still in the taxiway because Emirates was delayed in pushing back. I wanted to see that pushback, and I wanted to see Singapore going into the gates. I wanted to wait for my one more plane.
Sierra Charlie, Alpha 7, Alpha, where you headed? Gulfstream 4, Sierra Charlie, turn left. Where do you park? Alpha 7 and going to Atlantic. 4 Sierra Charlie, roger. Give you Alpha to parking. Keep it moving. Monitor ground, 0.75.
Big one at Delta. Did you guys see that? Landing on 2-4 right. A 767 from JFK. Hey, that's the one that I was in. As Joshua goes to Air Tahiti Nui, giving us a spectacular departure on 25 right. Dreamliner 787-9. The north side arrival, right? Delta 497 delayed a little today. That's the flight that I took from JFK on Thursday.
CG7 Heavy, start the left turn now, heading 220, maintain 5,000. 87 Heavy, contact SoCal departure now on 124.324.3 for the departure frequency. Good day.
Thank you, Stellar. Stellar Sapphire sending us a $5 super chat. Waiting on Queen Coletta 4, Coletta 361. I saw a flyover earlier this evening in Ohio. Great stream. And let me take a look where Caleta is. Hopefully it's a little close. There you are. Arriving in 41 minutes, about to cross into California from Arizona. 4 hours, 33 minutes of flight time. Again, I say 41 minutes until the touchdown of the Queen of the Skies.
Flex 825, LA 10. Flex 825 will be faster off the right side today, expected from intersection Foxtrot.
American 205 heading to Hawaii, A321neo, the departure. Yeah, that's the new day cam. Yeah, it's bulky, it's big, it's massive. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of but you like New York, my friend? Yeah. Yeah, tell me that's going to happen next week. Yeah, next Saturday is my flight. Where, JFK or which one? It's a little tricky, but I mean, if you go to the right places, there's a few locations there that are
right turn here at Hotel 607, then join Hotel Westbound.
I can't wait. Yeah, thank you.
All right, Hotel Westbound, clear. 3357.
Thanks. I'm showing you parking on the north side today, is that right?
Yes, sir, 131.
Sure. 3257, roger. Hotel all the way down to Quebec and hold short of 25, right?
Big one, KLM getting a move on. Good job, Kat. That's the second KLM flight of the day heading to Amsterdam. KLM 604 lifting off. Level, making a north arrival, that's an A330. From Barcelona, we'll be heading to Tom Bradley International. Spirit Airlines, yellow Spirit Airlines on Taxiway Hotel, taking the entire length of hotel. That means there's no gate for that A320. Flying in from San Jose del Cabo, 1 minute ago was the touchdown. Spirit 3257 doesn't have a gate. A waiter here in the south side. Joshua Leclerc giving us an update on French B. Now the estimated arrival, 7:18. I was expecting that arrival to happen at 6:30, I guess not. 7:18 for the arrival of French B. That could be the perfect one more plane as we wait for sunset. Yeah, I can't end the show with French B still flying around.
867, Hotel Niner in Lima, hold short of runway 25, right?
Hotel Niner, Lima, hold short
6:59, I have it on my end, 6:59 Pacific time. Is that another one? Hold on a minute. Yeah, look at this. That's another Spirit Airlines. Spirit 867 flying in from Dallas, Texas.
Spirit 867, cross 25 right at Lima and ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
Yeah, hold this, yeah, that's no, my brother over there. Latam Dreamliner, that one heading to Santiago, Chile. Dreamliner 787-8, that's the smallest of the Dreamliners. Joshua giving you a close-up look of the Dreamliner, and of course ending it with rudder spotting.
Legacy Michael Pure House, where do you park today?
Atlantic, Mexico.
Legacy Michael Pure House, continue via Alpha to Atlantic, monitor ground point 75.
Okay, continue the Alpha to Atlantic, monitor ground 1 to 1 thank you, Mexico.
Posing for the camera just a little, I think it's A-okay.
LAX Tower, 71 Mike Mike, inbound to the visual with 25 left. 781 Mike Mike, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left to land. To land 25 left, 1 Mike Mike.
Are you ready? Technically, we have a DC-3 coming in. Is this accurate? We have a DC-3 coming in. Do you guys want to take a look at this? Arriving on 25 left in just a few seconds. Look at this. I wonder if it's accurate, a DC-3.
All the way down to Hotel 9, then join Hotel Westbound. It's going to be a few minutes. Lexus 825, appreciate it.
Hey, Cat, get the arrival.
40 at 9er, runway 25 right at Fox.
The other arrival. Cat. Southwest Airlines, the arrival, but not the arrival that I wanted Joshua to take a look at. Zoom in, Mr. Cat. Do we see a DC-3 coming in? What do you think? Is flight radar acting a little funky? Or is that a DC-3? Once, several months ago, we had technically a DC-3 coming in, but it was just flight radar acting a little funky. And it turned out to be like a 737 something, whatever it was, but it wasn't a DC-3. Is this one a DC-3? And I'm officially confirming. Hold on a minute, am I confirming it? Nope. There's massive engines on that DC-3, technically, right? Alright, so flight radar continuing the trend of acting a little funky. Oh no, that is certainly not. That's a complete opposite of a DC-3. Sadly, no. Sadly, no DC-3. We have to find that DC-3 at some other airport, right? Talking about weird planes, right? So when I missed my flight, when I was still plane spotting from the TW Hotel, you know what took off? It was only a C-130 Hercules taking off on runway 4 left. That would have been a close-up departure.
On the RNAV GTS 25 left, and we never got the teleapproach, so we're getting the field at about 7.5 miles. American 1375, late RNAV 25, right? Line 1.
Little Iberia. Well, do I say little? No, not really. This is a big Iberia. This is an A330-200 heading to Madrid, Spain. Iberia 6170. Pushing back from the east-facing gates at Tom Bradley International. Little executive touching down, and there goes the supposed DC-3 on taxiway Alpha. We have an Embraer Legacy 500 touching down on 25 left, but Joshua not going for it. He wants something bigger. What is he going to go and get? He's going to go and film a 737 United. Flying in from Dallas, Washington, 5 hours of flight time, United 1651. 737, are you ready? 20 years of age. Kate Greaves saying good night. It's very late in the UK right now. Good night, Peter, Joshua, moderators, and the rest of us, the wonderful LA Flights family.
Land Peru 603 Heavy R has been docked.
American 1375. American 1375 heading to O'Hare International, the departure that we just saw. We go for the one getting a move on. This is LATAM 603 heading to Santiago, Chile. Talking about DC-3s, right? Nicole saying I saw a DC-3 on a live stream from Anchorage a couple months ago. It was going somewhere within Alaska. We gotta get up there again. We have to get up there again. Reagan signing off for the night. Thank you for the wonderful day of filming and hosting. Peter and Josh were logging off for the night. Be safe, you two. Thank you so much, Reagan, for joining us, for being part of the LA Flights family. We'll be live again on Monday if you want to come by and watch the planes with the LA Flights family. Bye-bye, Reagan. Have a good rest. Logging off for the night. Bye-bye. China Southern Cargo 477 flying in from Anchorage, the airport that we're just talking about. 4 hours, 24 minutes of flight time at the 777-300. Hold on a minute, it's a 777-200. Will we see this one on Lima? We do have two 747s coming in. We have one Qatar Air, we have one Korean Air. And of course, China Southern arriving in just a few seconds. Which one will give us amazing sound at Lima taxiway? Famous taxiway Lima. Lima. Let's see who gets the prize. Will all three of them exit on Lima? Marjolein signing out. Terrific moderator here on LA Flights Live. I hope you're still watching. Very late your local time. See you on Monday, Marjolein. Have a good rest. Bye-bye.
Wingspan 24, taxiway Golf Cross, runway 25, left, straight into 6, bye-bye.
It's not going to be this one. 777 exiting a little early, exiting on Alpha 8.
Sky City 7 3716 LA Tower, 825, 5 miles away. 25 right, wait.
Thank you, Dell, sending us a $10 tip this afternoon. Thank you, friend. Happy you're having a good time here on LA Flights, friend. Thank you, Dell. Thank you for helping out the two brothers continue the crazy dreams of plane spotting. For all the wonderful viewers from around the world. Thank you, Dell.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, goes 5716.
FedEx 3745 flying in from Indianapolis, 4 hours of flight time. A 767 landing in about 2 minutes. And we have a big one, DHL. Okay, so we have a few opportunities, which is good news for all of us. We have DHL flying in from Frankfurt, Germany, 11 hours of flight time. It's a 777 freighter. Like I said, we have two Queen of the Skies coming in. Last minute freighters coming in. There we go, Asiana Cargo 286 arriving in 44 minutes. That's another Queen of the Skies. Come on, guys, give me any reason to extend the show. Give me the planes and I will stay. Western Global Airlines 7566 in 3 hours 11 minutes. Oh, that one's coming in a little too late. All right, we'll see how the mood's going. Let's see if we get the freighters here on Lima. All right, Western Global Airlines, a candidate for the one more plane. Let's see, the night has to be going pretty good for that arrival, though. It's a little late. 3 hours 11 minutes until the touchdown of Western Global Airlines.
Give us 3307 contact.
Britt also signing out, going to be signing out as well. For the night, need a nap before pop concert at 4. What? A pop concert at 4 a.m. That's a little late, Britt. That is a little late. 4 a.m. Am I reading that correct? Have a good rest, Britt. Bye-bye.
All the way in, monitor ground 75, good day. Sky 6266 LA Tower. 6266, that's Thank you, Sky 6266 LA Tower. Caution, turbulence.
Hawaiian. That's a north departure. Hawaiian Niner heading to Honolulu. On the left side of your screen, we have a 777 All Nippon Airways on the right-hand side of your screen. That one, though, the 777 might be heading to the parking area. Do not think it's going to be a departure. How's that even possible, Britt? 4 a.m. You should be sleeping by that time. 4 a.m. Jeez Louise, Britt. We go for the departure, the pushback. That is the one heading to Munich, Germany. That's an A350-900. This is a toss-up, a complete toss-up. It might head south, it might head north. A complete toss-up.
178 heavy right now, to Docker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, check takeoff.
We go for Iberia, heading to Madrid, getting a move on, using 25 right for departure. PJ saying I discovered Peter and Joshua last week. So glad I did. I'm hooked. Thank you for what you guys are doing. Thank you so much, friend, for watching us. Thank you for keeping us on. Thank you for finding us, friend. Talking about someone who is finding us. A shout out to Kate for introducing Liz to LA Flash Live. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Liz. Thank you guys for watching LA Flights Live. I do wish I could show you more planes, everybody. I am crossing my fingers for traffic to pick up. Usually it's not this slow. It's usually not this slow, but today we are in a drought of planes. I do apologize, everybody.
Suspect gate Echo is occupied. Just hold protocol facing.
Echo, hold short of
Lufthansa, of course, heading south. Correction, heading north, because we're in the south. We have a good freighter coming up. Atlas Air heading to Seoul. This is a 777. This is one of the reasons why we love Clutters Park. We're going to get hopefully a close-up departure by that 777. Hey, there we go. Okay, there we go. Here is the sister of Liz. Lady Locked Down. Sending a big hello to Liz. Love you, sister. There we go. Thank you, both of you. Thank you, both of you, for watching LA Flights Live. JetBlue 2736 heading to San Francisco. I could have sworn that we saw that JetBlue in New York City on Thursday. Cheers, guys. JF saying we're hooked too. Retro livery. Look at this. This is Piedmont Heritage livery. Who do we have? We have Air Canada. Heading to Vancouver. All right, we have a 777 freighter. We have DHL flying in from Frankfurt. Will we see you on good old Lima? We're going to find out in just a few seconds. Let's see everybody cross your fingers, and hopefully we get to pump up the sound for this 777. Nope, exiting on Alpha 8 quite early. What a shame. Chicky Willie saying I just subscribed to your amazing channel. Thank you for what you do. I love it. Thank you, Chicky Willie, for joining the LA Flights family. Very nice. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for subscribing. Don't forget to hit that notification bell. The notification bell inside is it's the bell icon, friend. Right next to the subscribe button. If you don't click on that, if you do not select all notifications, you will not be notified of any update, of any time I go live. That's how YouTube works. Notification bell and the subscribe button go hand in hand. So it's a no to DHL, it's a no to China Southern Cargo. We have two more coming in. Where is Qatar Air? Let's see, over Ontario International. Here in Southern California, arrives in 10 minutes. 10 minutes and we will see a Queen of the Skies touch down on 25 left. Hawaiian Niner leaving in spectacular fashion. Can we call this golden hour? Maybe not. Not quite. Getting close though. We're getting close to golden hour. Latam. That's a 767 CF6 engines on that 76. Being towards the gates, we'll be parking at Tom Bradley International. Stitch letting us know 51 minutes until the French B touches down. That's going to be possibly the last plane of today's show. We saw this one in New York. It's coming back to visit LA Flights Live. We saw the departure of this plane earlier today. Now we get to see it arrive. JetBlue wants camera time for that livery.
Hold short, 25 right, and JetBlue 14.
Rico 48, heading turn right on Golf, cross only 25 left, and turn left on Alpha.
Golf, cross runway 25 left, then left on Alpha, Chicago 40.
215, contact
Posing for the camera. I'll say it again, JetBlue wants camera time. Wants the cameras of LA Flights on that A320.
American 2697 Heavy LA Tower, 12408, only 25 left.
25 left, clear.
Paris 6255.
The departure. American 1416 heading to Phoenix, Arizona as JetBlue gets a move on. Crossing 25 right, the runway used for departures. We have a little American 737 in the distance. Big Wi-Fi pod in the back, also JetBlue. I wonder how good their Wi-Fi is. Hopefully it's better than Delta. Even though I'm not leaving Delta. I'll be flying Delta, let's say. They have a good track record with my checked bags. American 2697 flying in from Dallas, Texas. 2 hours 35 minutes of flight time at 777-200. Trent 800 engines on this one. Qatar Air touches down in 6 minutes currently. Number 4 for arrival, number 4. Really? That's interesting. And it's free. Best Wi-Fi in the sky, and it's free. Delta had me pay $40 for each phone.
Delta 630 approaching GG on GPS Yankee runway.
Not even that, friend Robert saying, and by good track, or do you mean 2 flights with them this week? You mean 1 flight. The first one was with Alaska. They have a perfect track record with Peter. Delta Airlines, 1 flight with them to New York. Oh wait, hold on a minute, 2 flights. Yeah, you're right. The one heading to JFK and the one coming back. 2 for 2. I'll take that any day of the week. You're absolutely right.
American 4697 having you taxi to Juliet, cross 125 right, contact
Braden's gonna be calling it a night. Thank you for spending your time with LA Flights, my friend. We'll see you on Monday. Hopefully we get the planes on Cats Hill on Monday. We're gonna be starting at 12 p.m. I'm thinking a busy week before our Sydney trip, because I don't know how many times I'm gonna be live at Sydney. So I'm gonna be live, I think, all of next week. It's gonna be a busy week for your host and your cameraman. Who knows? Maybe I go nuts. Maybe we go nuts and we go. We're live like 4 or 5 days. Maybe, yeah, 5 days. Who knows? It's gonna be a lot, my friend.
1680, expect about 5 minutes for traffic up the north side.
American 2388 report to TV.
American 2388 LA Tower, 12408, runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left, clear of land, American 2388. We're taking a runway right at TPE.
Delta 630 flying in from Mexico City, 3 hours 35 minutes of flight time. A757-200, 26 years of age for this one. Joshua sees something. What does Joshua see? He sees Lufthansa. That's an A350-900. Heading back to Munich, Germany this afternoon. Golden hour? No, not yet. Give me a few more minutes and golden hour should begin. We're getting close though. We are getting very close. Thank you CKTV sending us a $4 tip. French B and maybe one more. Thank you Peter and Josh. And of course the wonderful moderators. Talking about moderators, do we only have Sal? Sal, are you the only one in here, friend? Jeez Louise, Sal, it's just you and me, friend. And by that I mean just you. Hey, Kat, can we get the 747? 747, you want to go for it? All right, let's see. Josh, we're going for it. He's zooming into the Queen of the Skies. Is it still, let's see, I think it's still a little far. Do you want to stay with it? Let me know, yes or no. If not, then we'll pan the camera to LAX. Let me know yes or no if it's worth the shot. We gotta send some good vibes to that 747. We have to see at least one freighter land on exit the runway right in front of us so Peter can mute himself, so that Peter can mute the ATC, and so that Peter can pump up the sound so we can hear the engine sound. We gotta have that happen with this one. We only have one more Queen of the Skies coming in. It's Korean Air Cargo arriving in about, well, should be arriving right now. Hold on a minute, let me take a look. 21 minutes. You know, are you ready? We have this one. We have Korean Air Cargo arriving in 21 minutes. We have Asiana Cargo arriving in 27 minutes. We have 3 747s coming in. And if we push it, and if we push this night of plane spotting, this day of plane spotting, we can wait for Western Global Airlines arriving in 2 hours 50 minutes. Welcome back, Dolly. Dolly Madison joining us on this wonderful Saturday. Dolly, tell me you saw the New York show. We went to New York City this past Thursday. Jim, I'm gonna put your message right as the 747 touches down. Welcome to Elite Plus. Welcome to the memberships, my friend. Welcome, Jim, to the LA Flights family. Dolly, I do hope you caught that the New York stream. We have never been so close to the planes. An incredible location. I can't wait to do that again. All right, moment of truth. Is it slowing down? And no. Hitting the brakes. 1 down, 2 to go. Oh, look at you. This means it's not going to be exiting on, let's see, it's not going to be taking the right turn. It's not going to be taking the left turn, it's going to be taking the right turn, heading north. What a surprise, what a lovely surprise. Thank you, Qatar Air. Thank you, 747. I'm going to mute your host. Let's pump up the sound. Thank you, Calera Air. Thank you so much for that. It didn't have to do that, by the way. You could have just hit the brakes, exited on Alpha 8. I think the pilots of that 747 fans of LA Flights Live. One down, 2 more to go. I can't wait for that. Hold on a minute. No, 3 more to go. How many more do we have? We have Korean Air, we have Asiana Cargo, and if we push it, we can wait for Western Global arriving in 2 hours, 45 minutes. And you know I can't wait for this membership. Dolly Madison celebrating 4 months with LA Flights Live. Elite Plus member. And in the message, love LA Flights. Dolly, are you ready? I'm starting giveaways for the channel. All access VIPs are going to be automatically entered, and I'm going to be taking, I think, 5 or 10 members of each class. First class, Elite, and Elite Plus, and we're going to be doing the plane giveaways here on LA Flights Live. Chris, you, my friend, are an Elite Plus member nowadays. Thank you for that. Welcome to the memberships. Welcome to the LA Flights family, Chris. Welcome to Elite Plus. Robert caught the New York show. Thirdly, loved it. Brought back so many memories of when I flew out of JFK. Great show. I'm happy you liked it, my friend, and I can't wait to do that again. China Airlines 10 flying in from Taiwan, a 777-300 extended range, landing on 24 ring. An incredible, a spectacular sunset happening in about 1 hour. I can't wait for that sunset, everybody. We're gonna stay until sunset. We might push it to Western Global. We'll see how it goes. We just need the planes, and I'll stay for a long time. Thank you, Stellar Sapphire, my queen of the skies. And we have 2 more coming in, possibly 3, Stellar Sapphire. Okay, so we need the planes or we need the tips. Are you ready? Dolly Madison, energizing your host. Love LA Flights, $100 super chat coming into LA Flights Live. Jeez Louise, guys. Dolly Madison making a spectacular appearance. John S. making a spectacular appearance as well. Hello, everyone. Hope your day has been going well. John, you're another one, my friend. I hope you got to see JFK. Thursday, we were in New York City, friend. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you, John, energizing your host this afternoon. Darren, you're celebrating, and let's see, 2 months in Elite. Let me confirm your membership, my friend. Elite membership. Here's to many more months as a member of the best channel in the history of YouTube. As in the history of YouTube, my friend. I can't even speak, Darren. I thank you for those kind words, friend. Avianca 84 flying in from Bogota, Colombia, 7 hours of flight time, landing on 25 left. A Dreamliner, smallest of the Dreamliners, 787-8.
297 are now to Docker.
Thank you, David Marshall. Buy a coffee and give us a cheer in Sydney. Thank you for all that you do. I'm going to do my best, my friend. I'll be going live hopefully 1, maybe 2 days from Sydney, weather permitting, internet connection permitting as well. As you know, my friend, I will do my absolute best. We have to cover Sydney as we continue the LA Flights World Tour of 2022. All right, John, you got to see it, my friend. It was a spectacular show. It was a spectacular show. Avianca on Lima. And on the right side of your screen, we have Air France 69er heading to Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris, France. A 777-300 extended range. Has it gotten a move on? Not yet, but it will be getting a move on shortly. Thank you so much, Chris, letting us know. Sunset at 7:41 p.m. We're at least staying for that. And we might be pushing it to Western Global Airlines when we do night plane spotting from Bat Bridge, right? Western Global, the 747 coming in, always lands heavy, and it lands all the way until Lima. Imagine that grand finale. You know, we always roll the dice for the grand finale. Will we roll the dice today? Do you want us to see LA Flights rolling the dice for tonight's grand finale? Let me know, yes or no. We're at least staying for sunset.
Number 4 here, sorry, I need to give you either your post number or the last 3 of your post number. I'm only here in
Full length, 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American.
Papa 3378 at Lima, hold runway 25 right.
Everything's been going well. My money's on it. Yeah, but it's a process.
Do my right, line up with lane, fucking gun, 444 here.
American, you know, before flight information. Let me get to Dolly Madison. LA Flights, you rock. And so do the moderators. And are you ready? We only have Sal today. We only have Sal working overtime. Jeez Louise, Dolly, thank you for that. Making a spectacular appearance here on LA Flights Live. An Elite Plus member for the past 4 months. Gulfstream 5. Jeez Louise, guys. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you, Bruce Campbell. $100 super chat coming in. A little help for the data sims at Sydney. Can't wait to see you in Australia. I'm gonna be taking so many pictures, so many videos of the planes at Sydney. And of course, I'll try my best to go live. Incredible Bruce, incredible Dolly, incredible viewers for keeping me going. Barbara's saying roll the dice for the grand finale. You know, are you ready? I'm kind of feeling energized today. I think we're going to be waiting for Western Global. We're going to be waiting for that grand finale happening in about 2 hours, 40 minutes. You know, we always have to end with the grand finale. And it gives me an opportunity to see my beloved Qantas from Melbourne, QF93, a Dreamliner arriving 2 hours late today. Arriving at 8:40 p.m. Pacific time. Southwest 3378 flying in from Dallas, Texas, taxiing north on Lima. And of course, Avianca in the distance. A Dreamliner 787-8. Both of them taking the scenic route, heading north for departure. Arctic Girl is sending a shout out to Sal right now, the all-day moderator working right now, and also me. Hold on a minute. I have the blue wrench in my personal account. Alright, so this is me right now in the live chat. Hold on a minute. Oh boy, I have my Chester name in my personal account. Normally it says Peter S. Arctic Girl sending us a $20 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much for that. Arctic Girl in all access VIP here on LA Flights Live. I want to show you Hollywood sign, everybody, but we can't see it. It's a little hazy in the distance, and we are unable to see the Hollywood sign this afternoon. So my Chester account it's there when I want to be an incognito in in different channels. It's my incognito account. When I don't want to make a a big deal of me, I don't want to take the focus from the planes. One. I think that's the loudest one today. If you're just tuning in, it's been a day of motorcycle sounds. I think that has been the loudest one yet. We go for the north. What's departing? Air France 69er heading to Charles de Gaulle Airport at Paris, France. 777-300 extended range using 24 left for departure. Is it golden hour? I think it is. It's the beginning of golden hour. American 1454 flying in from Miami, Florida. A321neo. I don't know about the A321neo for that flight. I don't know. I will do all my best to get on the Dreamliner. What about you, everybody? American Airlines offers the flights to Miami in 777-200s, 787-9s, A321s. Which one would you pick? I would pick the Dreamliner, but that's just me.
American 1454.
Okay, right here, hotel, third front, 5, right.
Talking about American Airlines, that's the one for Miami, Florida. 5 hours of flight time, an A321neo. Brand new, by the way. At least that, it's brand new. Carol is joining us. There you go. Sal not alone today. Carol in the nation of Taiwan. Welcome to LA Flights Live once again. Laura saying definitely the 787 Dreamliner. Guy Bowen saying the Dreamliner all day long. Arta Girl saying that the Dreamliner for sure. I would do the same thing. Even though I would want to do, if I ever go to Miami, Florida, I would want to go on the 777 first, just to get that out of the list of planes to fly in. But after the first time, I would be flying the Dreamliner all day long. Look at you, Dolly! All access VIP. You're automatically entered into the giveaways. They're gonna be coming from my personal collection, the giveaway planes. The first one I'm thinking about is gonna be a Qantas 787 Dreamliner. In the 100 years of Qantas, we saw that very special plane during our special 100,000 subscriber show happening about a couple weeks ago. John, the Dreamliner for sure. Yeah, like I said, guys, Dreamliner for me, but I gotta fly on that 777 at least once. Dolly Madison, all access VIP on LA Flights Live. Has it been a couple weeks ago? Hold on a minute. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, right? And SkyWest getting ready for Miami weekend, Formula One in Miami. SkyWest 3921 on a hot lap. Flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. I think I saw a little bit of a drift there. A little bit of oversteer. Hot lap for that little Embraer E175. Speedbird 280 heading back to London. The 777, like I said, everything kind of looks like it's going north today. All right, here we go. This is the second Queen of the Skies. This is Korean Air Cargo flying in from Seoul. 10 hours, 20 minutes of flight time. And where is the other one? We have Asiana Cargo. Where are you? 15 minutes away. And if we push it, we could be waiting for Western Global Airlines arriving in 2 hours, 25 minutes. Cynthia sending us a $20 tip. Are you ready? Saying hello, Peter, Joshua, moderators, and all the LA Flights family. Great having you back with another great day of watching the planes. Just want to wish all the moms a very happy Mother's Day. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Peter and Joshua. Tomorrow is the big day. I'm going to be getting a big bouquet of flowers from... Oh, boy. Let's see. I think she's watching, though. Do I spoil the surprise? Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, she might be watching. But, yeah, I'm going to be getting her a big bouquet of flowers from the LA Flights family, from myself as well, from Joshua. Good vibes, everybody. Good vibes. Let's send that 747 some friendly vibes. Some friendly, heavy vibes, that is. I say fill the live chat with the 747 emote. Exclusive emotes for the members of LA Flights Live. We gotta see you on Taxiway L.
Lima, or just hold short of runway 25 right at Lima, Skywest 3782.
Yes, 3782 at Lima, runway 25 right.
At Lima, drop 25 right, and on the other side ground.
All right, everybody. We got another one with us. And hopefully the motorcycles are gone. Close-up look of reverse thrust by that Queen of the Skies. We're going to get you exiting on Lima. Peter's going to go quiet. ATC's going to go quiet. Please take in the sounds of that massive plane in front of us. What do you think, everyone? All right, so we're 2 for 2. Will we be 3 for 3? Asiana Cargo lands in just a few minutes. Let's see, where are you? Asiana Cargo 286 arrives in 10 minutes. Flight radar says 8 minutes, but I think it's between 10 and 15 minutes. Will we have a 3 for 3, everyone? You know, here on LA Flights Live, we love birthdays here on LA Flights Live. We love birthdays. A special birthday to Carol, Dolly Madison's oldest sister. Happy birthday to Carol. Happy birthday. Are you ready? I got something for you. Hold on. I got something. All right, American Airlines, let's see. Rycraft 11. Oh boy. I have a feeling we did not get your flight. Hopefully Joshua was on it. American 2388. Jeez, my friend. Hopefully Joshua got that arrival. Rycraft 11. I'm hopeful that Joshua got your arrival. Alaska 529 flying in from Mazatlan, 737-900, 2 hours 19 minutes of flight time. Jay, thank you so much, my friend. $10 super chat for the channel. I've flown them all in premier business class. And flying the 747 it's better than the Dreamliner and the 777. Sadly, I will not be able to get that opportunity, except when I go to Frankfurt. And did you hear what I said? I said when I go to Frankfurt. But sadly, oh boy, I won't be able to fly Queen of the Skies domestically. United a little A319 lifting off, heading to Austin, Texas. Hey Sal, are you ready? I think I heard you say that you were going to come by to pick up one of the model planes, right? Hopefully you don't come by, my friend. I already gave the 2 model planes to 2 young fans here at Plane Spotting with us. So just in case you want to come by to get that model plane, oh boy, they're already gone. 2 little young fans got the planes. A special hello to Katie watching right now. Just the most horrible time, Katie. Battling severe health issues once again. You gotta get better there, Katie, because you're gonna be keeping us company, right? You're gonna be our traveling companion as we continue the world tour of 2022. Dreamliner United flying in from London Heathrow, 10 hours 32 minutes of flight time. United 935. Thank you, LA Flights family, for wishing Katie, one of our incredible viewers, one of our biggest supporters, all the best. Thank you, Tigers, Timeless Treasures. Thank you for that, everybody. Thank you, LA Flights family. All right, let's continue the good vibes, the friendly vibes here on LA Flights Live as that Dreamliner taxis on Juliet, crossing 25 right. A little bit of a face-off with Qatar Airways, kinda. I say kind of. A350 1000 looks like a south departure. We have Asia on our cargo 286, flying 10 hours 36 minutes, flying in from Seoul in South Korea. A 747-400, and this one not powered by the next generation General Electric engines. These are the noisy CF6 engines. How are they going to sound like? Let's find out in just a few minutes. Let's cross our fingers and hope to see that 747 on Lima, good old taxiway Lima. But first, let's say goodbye to Speedbird 280. That's a 777 heading to London Heathrow, using 24 left for departure. Dolly Madison signing out after making a spectacular appearance once again. Dolly, have a good rest. A special birthday to Carol, your eldest sister. Bye-bye, Dolly. I think, Dolly, you should stay for your one more plane, but if you do have to go away, then have a good rest, Dolly. But if you do want to stay for your one more plane, that 747 touching down in just a few seconds, maybe 1 minute. Before we see that 747 touchdown, Katie's sending us a tremendous tip. Just a little something with the PayPal fees for data sims. Jeez Louise, and yes, there's ever an incentive to get well. Katie will be keeping us company one day, right? Our traveling companion here on LA Flights Live as we do the world tour. That's tremendous, Katie. Looks like we didn't get lucky with the 747. Exiting early on Alpha 8. Looks like we're going to be getting her on Juliet though. Not going to the cargo terminal here on Alpha, on taxiway Alpha. We'll see the 74 on taxiway Hotel, then we'll be entering on taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right in just a bit. Joshua giving us a close-up look of the 747 and some rudder spotting to finish up the close-up. American Airlines getting a move on this one, heading to London. American 134, a 777-300 lifting off. Pretty departure. Look at that. That's the best departure all day long. Let me know if you guys agree. AJ the Flyer, as we see that 747 across 25 right, sending us a $2 tip for bringing us the sights and sounds of Sydney. An early tip, my friend. AJ, I will be hoping for the best. I hope to go live maybe 1, maybe 2 days. Cover the rush hour at Cine. We hope for the best, AJ. Thank you so much, my friend. SIM cards are already covered. Thank you, Bruce Campbell. Thank you, Katie. What's the definition of a rocket launch, Phil? We love the MD-11s because the way they pitch up after departure. It's almost vertical. Of course, it's not vertical, but else they will stall. But it looks so impressive. Nearly vertical takeoffs. That's what we call the rocket launches here on LA Flights Live. LA Flights Live, the home of the One More Plane, the home of the rocket launches. Maryland Rail Fan 2004 saying hello LA Flights family. Welcome. Happy Saturday, Maryland Rail Fan 2004.
American 342 is the RNAV Yankee runway 25 left approach.
American 342 LA Tower, caution for balloons reported at 2100 feet, wind 260 at 10, 25 left to line.
Runway 25 left approach, 342 search for.
There we go, that's a rocket launch, kinda. Classify this a rocket launch. What do you think, everyone? United 1956 heading to Vegas. Las Vegas, Nevada, the city that I called home for more than 10 years. China Airlines. Correction, Air China. 626 heading to Beijing. 777-300 extended range, taxiing from the parking area, taxiing east, and will be departing on 24 left.
Hold short to 25 right at Gulf and we'll check out 6277.
Stuart, are you ready? Normally in bed as it's 3 a.m. in the United Kingdom. Can't sleep today. Insomnia and toothache. I can relate, my friend. I don't know how severe you have it, my friend, but I've had bad toothaches. The courtesy of the braces, courtesy of the retainer that I'm using right now. Wish you all the best, Stuart. Enjoy the planes. Enjoy the planes, my friend. Next arrival coming in, we have American 342 flying in from San Jose del Cabo, 2 hours 5 minutes of flight time. In the north, we have Delta 563 flying in from JFK, 5 hours 18 minutes of flight time. But we will not go to the north, we're going to stay with the south. All right, finally we get to see Speedbird. Speedbird 269 flying in from London, 10 hours 40 minutes of flight time, touches down in 5 minutes, and it will be a south arrival.
4570 November LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, 25 left clear land.
25 left clear land.
Joshua taking that executive action, going for Delta from JFK. A 767-300 flying 5 hours 18 minutes, landing on a 24 right, the location that we're going to be in on Monday for Monday's show. Do you guys want to hear the motorcycles? Or do I just put mute every time the bikes pass below us on Imperial Highway? What do you think, everybody? Because I'm hearing the playback, and when it just goes quiet, I mean, it just sounds annoying. But also, the motorcycles passing at full throttle sounds annoying. All right, here comes some. I'm not going to mute it. Let me know what you think, everybody. Do I mute, or do I just let the bikes pass? Look at you! What do we have over us? We only have the Goodyear blimp passing over LAX. This is something you don't see every day here on LA flights on LAX. We're seeing it right now. It's only the Goodyear blimp, everybody, with a beautiful blue background behind it. That's always a good sight. Look at that. LA blimps, Greg says. LA Flights. On Thursday, we were LA Flights JFK edition. Today, we're LA Flights Blimp edition. It's always a good day when we get to see that. Joshua going somewhere. Where is Joshua going? He's going for French B, making a north arrival. Look at you. Flying in from Paris, France, 11 hours, 10 minutes of flight time. That's an A350-900. You know, it's only, how much is it? It's only like $650 to fly round trip from LAX to Paris on French B. That's such a tremendous discount. $650. If you want to fly on Air France, the 777, it's $1,900. JetBlue 1180 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada, the city that I called home for more than 10 years. And get ready, JetBlue, giving us a tremendous golden hour departure, a spectacular departure. The sun's too bright still. I think we're gonna be zooming in to Earth's closest star. Try saying that with the retainer on in about maybe 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. Yeah, Martin, you're not that far off, my friend. I think LA Flights will be adding Paris to the list of the destinations. By the way, everybody, the world tour, that's not official. That's not official. Who knows, though, but it's not official yet. Barbara Sterling, one of our biggest supporters here on LA Flights Live. LA Flights blimp spotting. You know we love the blimps. You know we love everything here on LA Flights Live. Wildlife, stars, planets, you name it. We'll film it. All right, Speedbird 269, correction. Yeah, British 269er. Why did I hesitate? Arriving in just a few seconds.
25 right, line up and wait, Qatar 7 to go heavy. LAX, just the 6 with you, join.
56 LA Tower, document number
That's a good sight. First Speedbird we get to see all day long.
right turn at Alpha 8, left turn off.
Joshua giving us a close-up look at Speedbird. Finishing off with some rudder spotting. Big one, Qatar Airways. This will be a spectacular departure. Heading back to Doha, an A350 1000 lifting off. I can't wait for sunset, everybody. It's going to be spectacular over at Clutters Park. Diamond Cutter 23 sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, friend. Please return to JFK this year if you can. Thursday's stream was awesome at TWA Hotel. Well, they fly to New York base. I think that's going to be our second home, my friend. Our good friends TWA Hotel, we're just working on an appropriate date. It's going to be so busy at the pool. That wonderful location. We're just trying to work out the best dates to make that happen again. But I hope to return to TWA Hotel. I can't wait to make that happen. Stupendous location. Wonderful location. A tremendous location. I can't wait to do it again. Korean Air 8016 heading to Seoul in the distance, taxiing east on Echo. That's a 777, 300 extended range, right in front of Virgin Atlantic. Heading to London, Virgin Atlantic 142, a Dreamliner 787-9.
United 1170, wind 250 at 9 hour, nav Docker, 5 right 16 touch.
Take up 25 right, RNAV Doctor, United 1170.
We go for the next arrival. We go for American 383. It's an A321.
Blue 131, LA Tower with 250
Right next to
at
the Tom.
25 left Berlin.
On the right side. Top rail. Yeah, that one right there.
Oscar 209, LA Tower waiting on one departing from complex 225 right on the
We go for French B. That's an A350-900. 11 hours and 19 minutes of flight time. Landed in the north. That's a good looking plane. I like that a lot. The livery alone wants me to fly. It makes me want to fly that airline. The livery alone.
American 383, traffic is holding position at Milan crossing 25 right around.
Two British flights, everybody. Virgin Atlantic making the turn on to Echo, heading for 24 left for departure. Speedbird just landed. Speedbird 269er. Thank you, BB, sending us a $5 tip. You saw your mom take off, and you felt that emotion. I did too. I always watch my family the same way. Absolutely. That my mom flying on Avianca for her little holiday a few weeks ago, right? Like a month ago. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but yeah, I got a little emotional for the live show. Did I get emotional? I think I did, just a little. Yeah, it was an emotional little moment. Yeah, absolutely. Virgin 23 flying in from London. That's an A350-1000. From one A350 to another. French B making the left turn on taxiway Lima. That one should be heading to the west gates. Alaska 209 heading to San Francisco, 737-900, leaving in golden hour. Big one, 777 getting a move on. Air China heading to Beijing. That's only a spectacular departure. 777 Jack the Crow there trying to steal the spotlight, not working. That is only a spectacular departure. Action, this is what we needed, everybody. Turkish Airlines, and it's heading south for departure. That's some good news. Are you ready? Do you guys see sunscreen on that 777? Turkish Airlines wearing sunscreen. It's a little hard to see. Let me know if you guys can see the sunscreen. Thank you, Spencer, sending us a $5 super chat. If you do a show, hopefully from Heathrow, one day, the Moxie Hotel on Bath Road is a nice hotel just down the road from the airport. Great stuff, fellas.
United 1963 at Juliet.
Absolutely, I'll make a note of it, my friend. It is a matter of time.
25 right, contact ground point 75.
It's not a question of if, it's a question of when we will go to Heathrow, Spencer. I can't wait for that. LA flights will be going to Heathrow. The question is when, my friend.
JetBlue 131, continue to the right turn.
Korean Air 8016 heading to Seoul will be arriving in Seoul 12 hours, 54 minutes from now. Almost a 13-hour flight ahead of that 777 in the distance. Bruce, agreeing with your host, that livery is awesome. We talked about it when you were here in Clutter's Park. The livery alone makes me want to fly that plane. Fly on the plane. Oh, excuse me about that. Sorry about that, everybody. Didn't mean to do that. Let me take the message out the screen. Manilla sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. Animal fries and a doubles post show fund. Well done again, guys. Thank you, Manilla. Building that in and out fund for later tonight. Thank you, friend. That is Turkish Airlines. Remember, that's a big 777. And good news, it's facing us. Big one. Good catch, Mr. Cat. Dreamliner getting a move on. Heading back to Heathrow in London. Talking about Heathrow, right? Virgin 142 flying to Heathrow in London this afternoon. This early evening. I should say late afternoon. Dreamliner 787-9 lifting off. And again, I say this should be a spectacular departure. We go back to the one with GE90s. We go back to the 777 heading to Istanbul. Turkish 10. Are you ready? We have Lufthansa. It's an A340-300. Transponder activated at Tom Bradley International. Hopefully the A340 heads south for departure. A340 landed north. Could it depart south? We'll find that in just a few minutes. Taxi lights activated on the 777. That one about to get a move on. Hopefully heading south for taxi. Little Sky West in the distance trying to steal the spotlight. Little Sky West from Santa Rosa, 1 hour of flight time. Do you guys see Bat Bridge in the distance? That's Bat Bridge in the background. You see people viewing the planes from Bat Bridge. I hope they're having a good time. We'll be there later next week. Ricardo becoming a first class member. Welcome to the memberships, my friend. I don't know if you heard before, but I will be taking, I think, 5, maybe 10 members from each class. First class, Elite, Elite Plus. And I will be entering you guys into the monthly drawings. A lot of planes, my friend. America 574, heading to Dallas, Texas, an A321. We go for, which one are we going for? Are we going for 777? Yes, we are. Turkish 10, taxiing south. There we go. Do you guys see the A340? That's Lufthansa. It's a toss-up. You can go north, you can go south. It's still too early to call whether or not it's going to be a north departure or a south departure. Still too early to call. I had a feeling this was going to happen. Lufthansa heading north for departure. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Big one, 777 Philippine Airlines landing in the north. That's the usual north arrival. Flying in from Manila, 12 hours, 3 minutes of flight time. A 777-300 extended range. Did we see this one in New York on Thursday? I feel like we saw this one a few days ago. This is the one that did the bumpy landing on 4 right. Bouncy landing on 4 right. Do you guys remember that? And I'm officially confirming it. This is not the one that we saw on Thursday, making that bumpy arrival. By the way, okay, so talking about that bumpy arrival, right? It's not this one, not the one here on Lima, but it was a Virgin Atlantic. It was an A350-1000, making a very bumpy landing on 4 right. Check out the timestamp on the description of Thursday's JFK broadcast, courtesy of Degas Script. An impressive list of highlights. I think every arrival, every departure was a highlight that day. We have work to do on Sunday. We're going to be making a long highlight video of that amazing day. Little Sky West again, trying to steal the spotlight. Not working. 2 for 2, not working. Alaska Sky West from Santa Rosa, 1 hour, 5 minutes of flight time. Not working again. Sky West headed to Vegas, and Embraer E175. Is it that time already? What do you think? I think it's getting close to that time. We always end the week here at Clutter's Park. And what's something that we get to see from Clutter's Park? An incredible sunset. A California sunset, a Los Angeles sunset, an LA flight sunset. Happening right now. We're going to keep the camera like this for just about just a few more seconds. We're going to be capturing FedEx 3729. It's a DC-10, everybody. It's a DC-10-30. 42 years of age, delivered April 1980, landing in about 40 seconds. We'll pan the camera to the arriving FedEx. We're going to get FedEx. Joshua preparing the camera. We're going to go back. We're going to come back to that incredible sunset in just a bit. First, we're going to go to MD-11 as Joshua adjusts the lighting. Which one is this one? This is Philippine Airlines. From Philippine Airlines to the DC-10. Go for it. 42 years of age for this one. Delivered all the way back in April of 1990. Do you guys see it? It's only on the lower right-hand side of your screen. Turkish Airlines, do you see it? Getting a move on. We're going to stay for the departure. Turkish Airlines will be getting a move on. Are you ready as we wait for the incredible sunset? Robert Maynard reminding your host, I think we can cross 4,000 likes. It's only 114 likes away. Go for it, everybody. Let's see if we can get 4,000 likes before we go back to the sunset. By the way, the sun disappearing on us, but we're going to get the departure. Turkish Airlines 777 getting a move on. Go for it, Turkish. We got to go see sunset. Of that, everybody. Let me know, yes or no. What do you think, everybody? As I ask one of my silly questions. Almost looks like a drawing. I wish you guys were here in Clutter's Park. It almost looks like a painting. And that is another day, everybody. Another day with LA Flights Live. We'll do it again on Monday, everybody. We'll do it again on Monday. Another great day on this magnificent Saturday. Alaska getting a move on. Are you ready? Alaska 193. I can't wait to be on that flight again. Alaska 193 heading to Anchorage, Alaska 737-800. We gotta go do a proper show from Anchorage. What do you think, everybody? Maybe the bonus one more show for June, for the month of June. I'm starting to make that a thing now. The bonus one more airport shows for the month of June. What do you think, Anchorage, Alaska? Level Airlines operated by Iberia this afternoon. Iberia 2624 heading to Barcelona, Spain. It's an A3-3200 getting a move on, heading south for taxi. Little United Airlines entering taxiway Juliet, flying in from Dallas, Washington, 5 hours of flight time. A 737-900, that one right there.
American 180, 406, 25 left, clear left.
Thank you so much, John. Great show, guys, and all the moderators have a safe trip back home. Thank you, friend. Will do, friend. We'll do this all over again on Monday. Are we really going to wait for Western Global, everyone? Or do we end the show with Level? Let me know what you think, everybody. Do you want to extend the show just by a little? Do you want to do some night plane spotting? You know, I always try my best to find any reason to extend the show. Today, we could wait for Western Global arriving in about 1 hour, 15 minutes. We can wait for QF93 Dreamliner from Melbourne, Australia, arriving in about 1 hour. Or do we just call it a day? What do you think?
Juliet,
All right, everybody, let me know what you think. Do we extend the show? Chicago Aviation saying, wait for Western Global. It's a 747, gives us another opportunity to see a Queen of the Skies, hopefully on Lima. You know, we love the sounds here on LA Flights Live. CKTV using the one more plane custom emotes for the members. Ivan saying yes. Ending it now would not be on the level, Fred says. Let's wait for Western Global, Kevin R says.
United 739 LA, 25 right left, please.
25 right, line up.
Bruce Campbell saying wait for both. And Katie, I think, wants to see the Dreamliner. All right, everybody, it's official. LA Flights Live will be extending the show. John S. also saying Western Global, you got it, guys. Kevin R., let's wait for Western Global QF93 as well. It's official. LA Flights will extend the show today by 1 hour. I think 1 hour, 30 minutes. You know, I always find any reason to extend the show. These motorcycles, though, are making it very difficult for your host to extend the show. As I mute the sound. Good thing. Good thing I muted the sound because that was very loud. United 739 heading to San Francisco, 737-800. Little American Airlines entering taxiway Juliet. Flying in from JFK International, 5 hours, 43 minutes of flight time for this one. We go for the departure, we go for it. A340 Lufthansa, you'll see it in just a few seconds, getting a move on. We have another tri-jet coming in. We have an MD-11, this time flying in from Newark, 5 hours, 4 minutes of flight time as Joshua stays with a quad jet heading to Frankfurt, Germany. Lufthansa 451. Let's go to FedEx. FedEx number 2 for arrival, number 1 for arrival on the lower left-hand side of your screen. It's a Spirit Airlines from Columbus, Ohio. 4 hours, 44 minutes of flight time, an Airbus A320.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 6264. Area 2624, heavy LA tower, wind 25 right, line.
There you are. That's the MD-11 that we're waiting for. Arriving in just about 1 minute. 1 minute, maybe 1 minute, 30 minutes. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Spirit wind 889, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Spirit 889.
I keep muting the sound, everybody. I keep muting the sound because of the motorcycles. If you're just tuning in and you're wondering why does the sound mute and then, comes back, it's because there is a flurry of motorcycles passing very loudly down below us on Imperial Highway, and I just don't want to interrupt the mood with, the machine sound, the motorcycle sound. Sadly, though, I have to interrupt it with the constant muting. So let me know what you think, everybody. Do you guys just want to hear the motorcycle sounds, or are you happy with me muting the sound? I mean, there you go. There's some more motorcycles down below us. Let me know what you think, everybody. Alright, copy that, everybody. It's pretty much unanimous on the live chat. I will continue muting it. Sorry about this. Sorry about all the bikes, everybody. Sorry about all the bikes passing down below us. I can't do anything about that, but I will be muting the sound every time I hear the bikes coming in. But do be aware, though. Maybe, let's see, for whatever reason I don't get a bike. Careful with your speakers, everybody. It does get very loud. Air New Zealand coming in from the parking area, heading to the gate to pick up some passengers. Air New Zealand 787 Dreamliner should be departing, heading to Auckland, New Zealand in a few hours.
American 1763, wind 220 at 7, RNAV Docker, 5 right, 7
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, right, American.
So I just checked the flights for the Qantas, right? Qantas 93, QF93, flying in from Melbourne, arrives in 58 minutes. And Western Global, a 747 freighter, giving us another opportunity to have a freighter right in front of us on taxiway Lima. That one should be touching down in 1 hour, 4 minutes. After that, we call it a day. We call it a night, as we're going to be doing some night plane spotting from Clutters Park for the next hour, waiting for those two planes.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff to land right, 2305.
314 LA Tower, wind 2207, runway 25 left. Control adjustment to West Confirmation Charlie, now threat, altimeter 2985.
Tower Alaska 339 is about Honda.
Oscar 339 LA Tower, wind 2305, contact with the party.
Archer Ignite right there, 2305.
The next arrival, American 314, flying in from Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo, 5 hours of flight time on the lower right-hand side of your screen. And what else do we have coming in? We have Alaska Airlines 339 from Puerto Vallarta. Is that it? Do we have anything else coming in? We have American 1529 from Ronald Reagan National. It's an A321. There we go. Sadly, it's going to be a north arrival, but I'll take it any day of the week. EVA Air 16 from Taiwan. 11 hours of flight time, a 777-300 extended range. That one a north arrival, landing in 18 minutes as we wait for our two final planes. A 747 Western Global and Dreamliner QF93 from Melbourne, Australia. All right, now we go to Alaska from Puerto Vallarta, the next one for touching down.
25 right, figures for takeoff, cabin 6262.
Veronica saying LAX is non-stop. You're absolutely right with that. Even though today has been kind of a slow day with air traffic, I'll take this any day of the... Well, I mean, would I take this any day of the week? That's a little slow today, but it is non-stop. There is always something going on here at this magnificent airport, Veronica. Little Sky West, 6262, heading to El Paso, Texas. A little Embraer E175. Anushkala, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, saying hello from Sri Lanka. That is very far away. Welcome to Southern California, and welcome to LA Flights Live. Anushkala, I do hope I pronounced that name right. Some name, let's see, a name that I have no struggle pronouncing. Reagan, saying just got back from where I was, and happy to see that you guys are still live streaming an extra hour of LA Flights. Just made my weekend. Happy Saturday, Reagan. Happy Saturday. Welcome back. That's a name that I have no struggle pronouncing. Alaska 339 from Puerto Vallarta, 2 hours, 43 minutes of flight time. Jason King saying hello from South Florida. You're going to have an interesting day tomorrow, my friend. F1. I'm going to be up and ready to watch F1, my beloved F1. Another name that I have no struggle pronouncing, Katie, helping me with a name that I kind of do have trouble pronouncing. I thought I've been pronouncing it with the U. Melbourne. I thought I'd been saying it like that, Katie. Thank you so much for the amazing tip. Melbourne. Jeez Louise, I do my best. Hold on a minute. Melbourne, right? Yeah, I've been saying it like that, Katie. Are you ready? AirX Charter, it's an A340-300 at the cargo terminal. I had no idea that we were going to be able to see this A340 today. I guess we're going to have it today. Transponder on. We'll see if it departs or if it's just repositioning around Los Angeles, around LAX, I should say. AirX Charter, it's an A340, most likely heading to Anchorage, Alaska. Let's see if it's a departure in the next few minutes. All right, get ready. Motorcycles coming in. Here they come. I think they're racing. American 1529 flying in from National. 4 hours, 49 minutes of flight time. It's an A321neo, the next arrival. Maryland Rail Fan 2014. Good night, LA Flights family. We'll see you on Monday, the next day that we go live. Next day. Thank you for joining us. beautiful day here in Southern California. The drivers are out and about. It's a wonderful day. It is a wonderful day. Katie, oh boy, sending us a $20 super chat. You have the most impeccable pronunciation, 99.9% of the time. Thank you so much, Katie. Even though I know you're wrong, because, well, I do struggle with the names sometimes. Airport destinations, viewers' names as well. I only try my best. Thank you so much, Katie. A VIP here on LA Flights Live. EVA 16 flying in from Taiwan, 11 hours 16 minutes of flight time. Arriving in only 7 minutes at the 777-300 extended range, sadly heading north for arrival. Within the hour, what are we going to see? We're going to see our one more plane. We're going to see our one more plane. The last plane of the show should be Western Global 747 Queen of the Skies, as we roll the dice for the grand finale. You know, we always do that. Hold on a minute, I have the perfect emotes for the occasion. We're rolling the dice for the grand finale. I can at least officially confirm that QF93 arriving in 40 minutes, quicker than expected. 787 Dreamliner will be making a south arrival. At least that. The two final planes making a south arrival. That sound, I don't mind. That was a Lamborghini Huracan. Naturally aspirated V10 engine on that one. That is a sound that I don't mind hearing. Tom 2477, a 767, using 24 lap for departure. Alright, so QF93 arriving a little quicker than expected. That's good news for all of us. QF93, a Dreamliner. Our last plane of the show, a south arrival, which is good news. And the Queen of the Skies right now over San Francisco, arriving in 50 minutes. Flying in from Anchorage, Alaska. Yellow plane coming in, Spirit Airlines. Flying in from Detroit, Michigan, 4 hours 35 minutes of flight time. It's an A320 making a south arrival. The departure lifting off right now. Looks like a little SkyWest, a little Embraer E175. There goes the little Spirit Airlines. We love to see the yellow plane during night plane spotting. What do you guys think? Yes or no? I love Spirit Airlines. For me, Spirit Airlines, one of the best airlines at night. I think followed, let's see, well, of course, Qantas number 1. I think second place, Spirit Airlines, correct me if I'm wrong. What's another good airline that looks good at night? British Airways, they never light their aircraft, so we can't really appreciate the good old Speedbirds. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. Stephen saying, Peter and you and Joshua had a special gift of making 10 hours of plane spotting, watching, interesting the entire time. You're my favorite YouTube channel. JFK was fantastic. Thank you, Stephen. Stephen Remy, everybody. Thank you for that. Do you remember I mentioned LAX Charter, right? It's an A340. It's an A340 right now getting a move on. So it is a departure happening right now. You'll see it in just a few seconds. Could this be the highlight of the day? This is a wild card for the highlight of the day. Heading to Hong Kong. Are you ready? This is a 6-hour, 30-minute flight. Very heavy on 25 right. That was a very heavy departure. That's the surprise of the day. A Westjet freighter LAX Charter heading to Hong Kong, a 16-hour, 30-minute flight. That's a 777 making a north side arrival. That's EVA 16, 11 hours 23 minutes of flight time, flying in from Taiwan. 777 300 extended range. Big one coming in. We have China Airlines flying in from Taiwan. 11 hours 20 minutes of flight time. Arrives in 10 right now above Malibu, California. We have Xiamen Air 8709 flying in from Xiamen, China. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. 11 hours 30 minutes of flight time right now over Thousand Oaks, arriving in 13 minutes. Joshua not going for Spirit. He's going for something else. He's going for the 777 slowing down on 24 right. A lot of viewers there loving the green on that 777. Sadly, Eva Air will not be making a south taxi. We'll head straight to the parking area. We're not gonna see that 777 again. Veronica saying that green tail is pretty. Reagan saying I like the way the green looks at night. I'm a fan of the yellow Spirit. Let's see what else. Jeez, I like my yellow Spirit. I like my yellow school bus. Of course, I love the green as well. Little American Airlines. It's an A321 from Dallas, Texas. American 969er flying 3 hours. Is this a departure? I think it is. No flight information on flight radar just yet. We're going for the departure. This is a little Embraer lifting off, heading to Santa Rosa. SkyWest 3413. Little American looks like it's not going anywhere. It's just gonna head to the parking area. Not going to be departing anytime soon. Would have been a good sight to see that depart. Sadly, that's not gonna happen today. China Airlines flying in from Taiwan, 11 hours, 13 minutes of flight time. Good old 777 flying downwind for the north, touching down in the north in 7 minutes. San Salvador, heading to Central America. United 1266, A737-900. Look at that double departure, everybody. So United heading to Central America on the left side of your screen. On the right side of your screen, we have Delta 1190 heading to Minneapolis, and A320. A departure on the parallel. Ray, that's what we're waiting for. Ray asking any Qantas hit there? Not yet. We were supposed to have QF93, a Dreamliner. Arriving a little late today. Should be arriving in about half an hour. It's a Dreamliner, and it will be making a south arrival. Next arrival, American 266. Flying in from Hawaii, 5 hours of flight time. Good old A321neo. The next arrival. Alice the Moose. How far do you guys live from LAX? Quite far, 100 miles. Now 100 miles with no traffic, that's not too shabby. It's just an hour, let's say, hour 50-minute drive with no traffic. But Southern California is traffic king, and yeah, a lot of traffic. I have, let's see, the record for me, let's see, morning rush hour, Apple Valley to LAX, 4 hours, 10 minutes, the old-time record. That doesn't happen every day, but it has happened. little departure we have. United 1925 heading to Denver, Colorado, 737-800. There you go. I'm good with this. I'm good with the speeding tickets, Cynthia. I'm good with the speeding tickets. You gotta know when to drive the Autobahn speeds here in Southern California. You gotta know the location. You gotta know the time of day as well. But I'm a firm believer in Autobahn speeds here in the States, Cynthia. But I'm all good. Not one single ticket for your host, and I've been driving a lot for many years. Not one single speeding ticket. Not a ticket at all. I'm pretty good. Spirit 460 heading to Houston, Texas, A320. SkyWest 5388 flying in from San Francisco in Embraer E175. The 777, that is the one from Taiwan. 11 hours, 19 minutes of flight time. A good old 777 landing in the north. Number 3 for arrival, we have Shaman, a Dreamliner. Landing in about 1 minute. We also have Hawaiian 34. Getting close to downtown Los Angeles, flying 4 hours, 45 minutes. It's only an Airbus A330-200. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, staying with the 777 from Taiwan. Looks really good now. Looks really good. Virgin Atlantic looks really good at night as well. Touchdown and slow down by the 777. You know what else looks good at night, right? Finnair, one of the favorites of LA Flights. One of the reasons of why Finnair is one of the favorites of LA Flights, how good it looks at night. A little LA Flights trivia for you. That's why I love Finnair. One of the reasons. Looks really good at night plane spotting. Thank you, Red Zone, sending us a super chat. Thank you, friend. I take it by the currency. You are in India, my friend. Red Zone, welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to Southern California. It's a little dark here. It's a little dark here, but the night cam here on LA Flights giving us a good opportunity to see the planes at night. Qantas looks good at night. You're absolutely right, Veronica. One of my favorites. I think the favorite plane at night. And are you ready? During day cam as well. Do we have a plane? Kind of. Heading to the parking area. Not departing, not arriving. Heading to the parking area. Three arrivals coming in. Do you guys see the 3 arrivals in the distance? Actually, 4. I'm already seeing the 4th one. Oh boy, get ready. Motorcycle, everybody. Here it comes. 3 seconds. There you go. Wonderful. Motorcycles passing down below us. Ready? Let's see. Kelly, are you ready? Been here the entire day. There you go, my friend. I'm happy that you had a good time today, my friend. Happy Saturday. Let me know how long you have been watching today's show. I'm interesting to know. So Kelly been here the entire day. Look at you sending us a $20 tip this afternoon. I flew Finnair, Airbus last week, and it rocked. That's something I would love to get to do. Fly Finnair on the A350. That sounds like an amazing trip there, Megan. Alaska 432 heading to Buchanan, Washington, a 737 MAX. Correction, not the MAX 9. That was a 900 model. That's the next generation of the 73s. Mariana, you're celebrating an elite membership today. 4 months with LA Flights Live. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms watching LA Flights Rocks and using the LA Flights custom emotes and the One More Plane and the Mod Rocks custom emote. I can't put the actual emote on the screen due to software limitations, but trust me, Mariana using those custom emotes. Thank you for that. Thank you for staying by LA Flights. You are an elite member here on LA Flights. So I do want to know how long you've been watching, everybody. Bruce Campbell watching 4 hours today after a long, difficult day today at work. Oh, hold on a minute. You're the only one who answered the question. Well, I thank you, Bruce, for answering. Regis saying love the night flights. Robert McInasia, are you ready? One of the first viewers of LA Flights. Hello to LA Flights from vacation in Vietnam. Welcome to California, friend. Welcome back. Hawaiian 34. 5 hours of flight time. It's an A330-200. Hey, very nice. We have Air Canada 793. It's a Dreamliner. We don't normally get to see this Dreamliner at night. Today we're going to be able to see it. 4 hours, 33 minutes of flight time. It's a Dreamliner 787-8, the smallest of the Dreamliners. Joshua waiting for Hawaiian to slow down. Rolls-Royce Trent 700s doing their job and slowing down the A330 on a 2-4 right. Little Spirit Airlines. This is another Spirit without the banana livery. This is another one, Reagan. This one flying in from Vegas, Spirit 1654. 45 minutes of flight time. That looks really good at night, I have to admit. Really good. And by the way, look what we have in the distance. We have the planes. We have the planes. American 482 flying in from Charlotte, 4 hours, 32 minutes of flight time on the lower right-hand corner of your screen. The next arrival. Did I say right? I mean left, everyone. The lower left-hand corner of your screen. The next arrival, American 482. And the Dreamliner number 3 for arrival. Can we see the Dreamliner? Can we see Air Canada? What do you think, everyone? Do you know where Air Canada is in the sky? Do you remember when I said QF93 was going to make a south arrival? Well, a few minutes ago, it made a sharp left turn. It's heading north, everyone. QF93, it's a north arrival, landing in 30 minutes. What an absolute shame. Flying in from Melbourne, 787-9, a north arrival. One plane that won't fail us. It's going to be Western Global Airlines, arriving in 32 minutes. Flying in from Anchorage, Alaska, 3 hours, 42 minutes, still has 30 minutes left in the flight. This one won't fail. All right, Dreamliner, do you guys know where it is? I think it's time for... Oh, Joshua taking the camera away. Going for American Airlines from Charlotte. Sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. Mother's Day recognition for Peter, Joshua, and the wonderful moms. A early happy Mother's Day to all the wonderful moms around the country. For those of you who celebrate Mother's Day tomorrow, happy Mother's Day. Happy early Mother's Day. Okay, now it's time for the Red Arrow. You know, we love to bring out the Red Arrow here on LA Flights Live. And Joshua going for the arrival. I think he doesn't want to see the Red Arrow. I can't even find it. Delta 2793 flying in from Cancun, Mexico, 4 hours, 37 minutes of flight time. This one, that one, right there, touching down. All right, I have to show all of you the Red Arrow. Here it is. The Dreamliner, I'm pretty sure you guys know right now, number 1 for arrival. There it is, as the Red Arrow makes a rare appearance here on LA Flights Live. A rare appearance for the LA Flights Red Arrow. Delta taking the high speed, Hotel Niner. We do have a departure coming in, so let's see. Alaska 431 getting a move on, heading to Seattle, Washington. Delta, that one right there on your screen, should be holding short of Lima. We're going to go for Air Canada. The Dreamliner 787-8, smallest of the Dreamliners. No, we're going for Hawaiian Airlines. It does look lovely during night plane spotting, doesn't it? Everything, all the lights glittering, shining on the fuselage of the planes. Does look good at night. We're going to go for Toronto. We're going to go for the one from Toronto, a Dreamliner 787. Touching down right now. Even though it's completely night right now, Clutter's Park very full. To my left, I have plane spotters conversating. To my right, I have children playing around. The sounds from Clutter's Park, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying. Two 777s, everybody. It's gonna get loud in here. We have DHL 489 heading to Seattle, Washington. We have Atlas heading to Seoul in South Korea. Two 777 freighters departing in the next few minutes. There you are. What do you think, everybody? Nighttime rating. How good it looks, everybody. I give this an 8 out of 10. Let me know if I'm wrong. I raised it up to 8.5 out of 10. That looks really good. Dynamite gentlemen, let's see. My friend is on United 2067. It's going to be good to see his flight on the stream. Yeah, there we go. United 2067, the one touching down right now. Thank you, Dynamite. Let me put your message again, friend. Once it gets a little closer, we'll zoom into that 737 so you can get a good close-up look. Anyway, you can send him a message. Send your friend a message. Shine the light. Freighters. 3 777 freighters departing in the next few minutes. Atlas Air pushing back from the cargo terminal. We have DHL lining up on the runway as we speak. China Southern Cargo activating its transponder just a few minutes ago. 3 freighters departing in the next few minutes, and that's the United 2061. Look at all the planes coming in. At least we have the planes, right? Little executive jet flying in from Puerto Vallarta. As we continue the day of motorcycle spotting. Flexjet operated by Flexjet this afternoon. Puerto Vallarta, 2 hours 45 minutes of flight time. What are we waiting for? We found the planes, Robert, and now you ready? We're waiting for one more freighter. Just one more before we end the show. You know, we're the home of the one more anything. One more plane, one more announcement, one more bonus airport show. So we're waiting for our one more plane, the reason we extended the show. Actually, there was 2 reasons, but one of them, Qantas QF93 from Melbourne, arriving in the north. I was sure that was going to be a south arrival, but sadly, all right, it's heading north. That's a good sight. I'll take that any day of the week. Go around. In old glory, flying freely. Big 777, yeah, I hear GE90s as well, Kevin. Kevin R saying I hear GE90s. That one right there, starting up. It's a freighter. Talking about freighter DHL 489 heading to Seattle, Washington, getting a move on. That one right there. That was a very cool shot. What do you think, everybody? The go-around with Gold Glory flying free. Could that have been the thumbnail of today's show? I still think DHL lifting off on runway 25 right, but that 25 left. But that was a pretty cool shot. Let me give you flight information for the go-around. How many go-arounds have we seen today? We have seen 4 go-arounds. United 1067 flying in from O'Hare International. We'll be giving it another try. Go around due to traffic on the runway. And you know we love the one more anything. One more plane, one more airport, one more anything. Katie saying one more tip from me tonight. Thank you so much for that, Katie. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you for all that you do for this channel. It's incredible viewers like you that make my crazy plans of traveling to different airports, bringing the planes to all the wonderful viewers possible. A reality. It's thanks to all of you incredible supporters of LA Flights, incredible members. Keeping this channel alive, keeping my hopes up. Keeping my hopes of bringing the planes from different locations, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Robert Maynard, talking about incredible viewers. 199 super sticker. We are still going for it. I think we can reach 4,300 likes before the one more plane of tonight lands. It's Western Global landing in about 20 minutes. Maybe a little longer than 20 minutes. Flight radar's telling me exactly 20 minutes, so we will end the show in 20 minutes. Elite Plus member Brad, 4 months in Elite Plus. Well, folks, I have a birthday drink. Hold on a minute. I have birthday drinks to be had, and I will be going full screen to fully enjoy this amazing stream on my birthday. Happy birthday, Brad. I think I missed your birthday message whenever you sent it. I wish you a happy birthday, Brad. You know we love birthdays here on LA Flights Live. Brad renewing his membership today on a special day. Thank you, friend. Enjoy the planes. Enjoy the planes, friend. That looks like a big one, doesn't it? That looks like American Airlines 135. Flying in from London, 10 hours, 40 minutes of flight time, touching down in just a few seconds, under 1 minute, a north side arrival. Do you guys want to see if we can zoom into Qantas? It's a Dreamliner flying over Santa Monica right now, and it's completely dark, and I don't have high hopes on being able to zoom in to the Dreamliner. Are you ready? That Dreamliner was supposed to land in the south, but it made a sharp left turn heading north for arrival. Sadly, it's going to be a north arrival. Let me know if you want us to give it a try, zooming in to Qantas from Melbourne. Yes or no? One plane that won't fail us today, it's Western Global. I am sure of a south arrival, landing in 27 minutes. That's what I thought. 20 minutes was too quick. Flight radar changing it to 27 minutes. Thank you, David, sending us the $3 super sticker. Thumbs up, you know we love that. I'm telling you guys, I think we can cross 4,300 likes before the touchdown of Qantas QF93. All right, there it is. Let's see how close we can get. Let's see how much we can see of the Dreamliner. Stars in the background. Do you guys see the stars in the background? There it is, everybody. My beloved Qantas. American 1423 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts, 5 hours, 38 minutes of flight time. An Airbus A321.
98028 Heavy LA Tower, traffic coming 3 miles by
China Southern Cargo 478 heading to a city in China, a 777 freighter. We got to United entering taxiway Juliet. That is a 737 flying in from Hawaii, 5-hour flight. And that's a MAX 37, MAX plane.
Delta 816, hold short 25 right at Lima.
Thank you so much, my friends. Robert Maynard, one more 199 super sticker, thumbs up. We're getting close, only 20 to go. I think we can cross 4,300 likes as we enter the Qantas countdown. The Qantas countdown, everyone. Thank you so much, Don. $2 tip coming into the channel. Keep up the good work, guys. You guys rock. Thank you, Don. Scott. Changing a YouTube picture there, my friend. All access VIP, sharing my new profile picture with the flight to Vegas and the meteor shower. We saw it during the flight. Pretty cool indeed. Good vibes and the positivity. We're the channel of the friendly vibes, my friend. You know it. SoFi Stadium in the background. Do you guys see that? SoFi Stadium hosted the big game a few weeks ago.
Somebody help. What did you buy for a poor person?
Atlas Air 8028 heading to Seoul in South Korea. That's a 777. That's a plain Jane 777. Lifting off. Little Delta action here in the north. Delta 816 flying in from Austin, Texas, 2 hours 49 minutes of flight time, and that's a good old A320. How old is this plane? You might be asking yourself. 24 years of age. A lot of excited plane spotters to my left, everybody. If you guys are hearing the sound and the playback, I do apologize. Very excited plane spotters. I think they're waiting for my beloved Qantas. Is that a departure? No, that's an arrival. American 1384 flying in from O'Hare International. 4 hours of flight time for that one right there. A 737 right now exiting 25 left. Hotel 6, the taxiway, Hotel 6. Do we have the go-around up next? Yes, we do. The next arrival. United 1067 flying in from O'Hare International. 4 hours, 12 minutes of flight time. Departure lifting off right now. That is a little Sky West, a little Embraer E175. Stars, everybody. Look at the stars above us.
LA
Here's a go around, everybody, making a touchdown, flying in from O'Hare International. Where are we going? Oh boy, look at you. Is that you? That is the massive A380. That is Qantas, everybody. That is my favorite airline in the entire world. We're going to get a double shot of Qantas in the next few minutes. We're going to have that massive plane. And we're going to have the Dreamliner arriving an hour, 30 minutes late. From Melbourne. Double shot of Qantas. I can't complain. So I'm going to be flying to Sydney next Saturday at 11 p.m. is my departure time. We're going to be spending a week in Sydney, and I will have the absolute honor of flying the Spirit of Australia. Supermassive AA380, an absolute dream of mine. Happening in 7 days, everyone. 7 days. As we continue the Qantas countdown for many reasons. American 135 flying in from London. 10 hours, 50 minutes of flight time. Touchdown 8 minutes ago on 24 right. That's the north side of LAX. There's a lot of things to see right now. We have Qantas A380. We have that American, the one that you're looking at right now. We have a FedEx 757 taxiing on Alpha in front of us. It's going to get loud. And of course, we have QF93 landing in the north at the Dreamliner flying in from Melbourne, Australia. We're going for the A380. RB211 engines, everyone. 757. Taxiing under its own power. Is this Sydney? Are you ready? We have so many. We have a couple of Sydney planes here with us. There you are, everybody. I think we're going to end the show. Oh, no, hold on a minute. We're not going to end the show just yet. Peter wants to go home. Hold on a minute. We're not ending the show just yet. We're waiting for the one more plane for tonight, Western Global Airlines. 7566, a Queen of the Skies, hopefully landing heavy on taxiway Lima, giving us another opportunity to have a big freighter on Lima, taxiway Lima. Your cameraman, your host, will be flying on that massive plane next Saturday night. A complete dream. A complete dream. FedEx A767 flying in from Denver, Colorado, 2 hours, 10 minutes of flight time. That one in the distance, slowing down on a 25 left. We go to Singapore Airlines, a direct flight from Singapore. It's an A350 flying 15 hours. A 15-hour flight. Singapore 38, a north arrival. And there you are. We're going to go back to Qantas. I think it's always a good day when we get to see that magnificent airline on the screen. I think it's always a good day. We'll be heading north on taxiway November, looks like. That bridge will get a good close-up look of that massive plane. Dreamliner, let's see. Are you ready? I think we have a Dreamliner right in front of us. We're going to stay with the A380 for just a few more seconds, then we'll pan the camera directly in front of us. And we'll get QF93 from Melbourne, a Dreamliner, landed 5 minutes ago in the north. And there you are. We're turning into Sydney for the next few minutes. It is Qantas Hour here on LA Flights Live. All right, update time on the last plane of the show, everybody. Western Global Airlines 7566, flying in from Anchorage, Alaska, 4 hours, 16 minutes of flight time. Touches down in only 6 minutes. Only 6 minutes to go as Joshua zooms into a little Volaris. That's a very little Volaris. It's a little A319.
American 1971, LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to line. Land 25 left, American 1971. American 2332, hold for American 25 right, that's Juliet. Short 25 right, Juliet, American 2332, clear 953, on the doctor, 25 right, clear to take off. 28 doctor, clear to take off, 25 right, clear to make American 3.
You know, I still have so many things to do. I have to film my commute because let's see, there's a few viewers that want to see the commute from Apple Valley to LAX. And sometimes on the worst traffic days, we get to go to the Angeles National Forest, which is even more beautiful, which is more a better looking commute. The usual 605, 105, all those highways. So what I'm trying to get at, I think for Saturday's trip, right? I will be filming the commute on my way to Qantas, and I'm going to be making it a big thing, right? I'm going to be making a big video out of it. Possible an Instagram live stream. So if you guys follow me on Instagram, I might be popping up with a live stream. Reagan, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll say goodbye to all the viewers as we get on board, as we go on board. The massive A380. It's literally one of my dreams to do that, so. LA_flight 747. We might be doing a little Instagram Saturday Night Live. Instagram Live Saturday Night Live. Saturday Lights. I can't even speak, everybody. It's been a wonderful day. We got a good old Yellow Spirit Airlines lifting off. Can't even speak. A wonderful Spirit Airlines heading to Detroit, Michigan. Spirit 953, little A320. We go for Saudi, north departure. What a shame. Oh boy, everybody, we have a match challenge being activated. All $2 tips until Western Global touches down will be matched by our incredible Robert Maynard. Touchdown happens in 2 minutes. 747, number 3 for arrival. All $2 tips that come in will be matched by Robert Maynard. All access VIP here on LA Flights Live. A match challenge activating right now. American 2548 flying in from Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. 4 hours, 53 minutes of flight time, a little A319. American 1971 flying in from Cancun, Mexico, an A321 Neo. Number 1 for arrival. Do you guys see the 747? We go from the planes coming in. We go to Qantas A380. Special livery getting Joshua's attention. Avianca Dreamliner heading to Bogota, Colombia. We never get to see the departure of that Dreamliner. Today we get to see it. All right, let's go to the Spirit of Australia. For those of you who call Australia home, there is your national airline. My favorite airline in the entire world. It's only Qantas. It's only a Super A380. Going to pick up some lucky passengers at Tom Bradley International this night, this Saturday night. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you, Brian, saying thank you, Robert. Thank you, Diamond Cutter 23, $2 super sticker. Thank you, Bruce Campbell. Here you go, Robert. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Katie, $2 tip. You're on, my friend. Scott and All Access VIP sending us that $2 super sticker. Thank you so much. Sal, you rock, my friend, with us so long today. Right now, the sole moderator of LA Flights Live. Thank you, Paul, $2 super sticker. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Kelly. Been watching all day long. That's a $10 super chat. Happy trails. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Cal's 1136, $2 super chat. I'm in, Robert Reynard. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Don. Bring it. Bring it, Don says. Thank you, Sonia. $2 super chat. Challenge for Robert. Thank you, J.A. Lopez, sending us a $2 tip. You got it, Robert. Darren in Burbank, a $2 super sticker. Thank you, Garterell, $2 super chat. Here you go, Robert. Katie once again with a $2 super sticker. Very cool super sticker. You know we love the super stickers, though. You know we love the cool super stickers. Relic 2007. $2 super sticker, very cool super sticker. Thank you, friend. Brian McDonald, that's a $20 super chat. Look at you, friend. Wanted to make a small contribution to your Down Under Travel Fund. Have a great time. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brimmerland. Are you ready? We only have a few seconds left. Robert Maynard matching all $2 tips coming into the channel before the touchdown of that massive queen of the skies.
Airplane 07670, LA Tower, 7 miles from Nova, heavy Boeing 747, runway 260,
Will we see you on Lima? Please tell us. We're going to have a grand finale here on LA Flights Live. Is it slowing down? What do you think? Oh boy, I think slowing down, everybody. I don't want to jinx it. Hitting the brakes, everybody. Robert Maynard's incredible MASH challenge expired, everybody. Come on, do us a favor. Just come to Lima. Do us a favor, Western Global. Do the LA Flights family a favor.
Western Global 7566.
We're going to Saudi. That has to be Saudi, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's a 777. 15-hour flight. And we say goodbye to Qantas. There's so many things to get to. And let's go to the one more plane for tonight. It's sadly 747 making an early exit at a 25 left. That's Alpha 8, everybody. Thank you so much, my friends. Veronica Lake, $2 super sticker, a very cool super sticker. Thank you so much, my friends. And I say again, Robert Maynard's challenge already expired. Thank you, Carmen. Let's do this. Thank you, Tigers, Timeless, Treasures. A $2 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Snickers Mom. Have a great night, everyone. Have a great night. Snickers Mom, thank you for joining us. Thank you, Reagan. Challenge accepted. Thank you, Reagan, for that.
25 right, minus 1.
Lady Lockdown, $2 tip. Thank you for getting Liz on board, by the way. Great show. Thank you, Peter and Kat. Cynthia, $2 tip. A very nice super sticker. Thank you, Cynthia, for joining us. Air France 77. All right. I'm making it official before anything else comes in. There we go. Perfect. One more plane for tonight. Air France. How many have we seen today? I think this is the third one today. A 777-200 flying 11 hours from, you guessed it, Paris, France. The perfect 1 million one more planes for tonight. China Eastern Airlines heading to Shanghai. China Airlines. China Eastern. 7578 getting a move on. It's an A330-200 getting a move on, lifting off. Jeez Louise, my friend. You're absolutely amazing. That's a $76 super chat coming in, 25 times 2, including Reagan, including Lady Lockdown, including Cynthia, late tips. Nectar 26 from the 2 times $2 tip, because why not? Thank you for the great day in the South, everyone. Every Saturday equals Collider's Park. Happy Mother's Day, an early Mother's Day to all the wonderful mothers celebrating Mother's Day tomorrow. Thank you, Giles. $10 tip. Watching in New Zealand. Another great show today. Thank you, guys. Thank you, wonderful LA Flights family, for watching LA Flights live with Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. As we take a look at the one more plane for tonight. You guys don't see me, but I am dancing behind the camera. Thank you, guys. Incredible, incredible, Katie. $76 super chat. You're awesome, Robert Maynard. Matching the match challenge. Katie, not the only one. Bruce Campbell as well. A match for Robert. Thank you, Robert. Absolutely amazing, guys. Thank you so much for making this Saturday even more special. All right, everybody, that's it for us. Sal, thank you so much for keeping us company the entire day. The sole moderator right now for LA Flights Live. We have extended the show by, what, 2 hours? 1 hour, what is it, 40 minutes? I think that's okay. We always find any reason to extend the LA Flights show. Highlight of the day, what do you think, everyone? The show's pretty much over. We're just going to wait for Air France to enter taxiway Lima and head to the West Gates. This is the official one more plane for the LA Flights broadcast. I think the highlight of the day, did we give it to Qantas again? They've been taking all the awards lately. Remember, it's the coveted LA Flights Highlight of the Day award.
American 1060, expression 1087, connect to the hotel, Old Shore, Quebec. I think they'll pull on your gauge, find out how long it's flight. Hotel, Quebec. Sky was 5977 on that docker, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right, clear pickup. Clear takeoff, 25 right on the docker. Yeah, please.
Summertime for you joining us. Look at you, friend. Lurking today, perhaps? Sadly, we didn't get to see Swiss today. I do wish you a good night, everybody. Air Canada stealing the spotlight from the one more plane. Air Canada 779 from Montreal. A north departure. 6 minutes ago was the touchdown. SkyWest 5977 heading to Boise, Idaho as we get the last second one more planes. Looks like Air France will be parking right next to Qantas. I think we'll extend the show by what? 1 minute, 2 minutes more? I think we've already extended the show by an hour, 30 minutes. I think we can be live for 1 or 2 more minutes. British Airways, are you heading south? Are you going to make me extend the show by, what, another good 10 minutes? Or are you heading north? I'm calling it. At 777, heading north, everyone. Marianne, better late than never, joining us. Marianne in beautiful Australia. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Even though it's only for a few minutes, I think it's okay. See you, everyone. See you on Monday. We're gonna do this all over again. We'll be live midday, and you know me. Who knows when we're going to end the show? All right, we're gonna end the show, everybody. Special shout out to the wonderful moderators here on LA Flights Live. In alphabetical order, of course, Britt, Carol, Degas Script, Erika, Keith Buchanan, Keith Donnelly, Manilla Icecream, Marjolein, Rico for flight, Sam, and Sal. Are you ready? With us for a very long time, the sole moderator right now for the LA Flights show. We're going to leave Speedbird. Do you guys want to see a liftoff? I kind of wanted to end the show, but I mean, it's British Airways, everyone. I mean, I don't want to leave it alone. 777 turning on its engines. GE90 is powering up. It's going to be a north departure, so that means zooming in to the liftoff. And we'll end the show as that 777 heads into the dark sky. What do you think? Hey, Degas is here too. I thought you were the only one here, friend. Degas, cheers, my friend. I'm still impressed of that massive highlight list for Thursday. We gotta do it again. All right, how about this? 4,500 likes for an extra 5 minutes of show. And we'll capture French B as, I mean, all right, if I turn off the show, right? I'm still going to be here. I'm going to take a seat and I'm going to wait for British Airways and French B departure, and then I will pack up. So I'm going to be here enjoying the planes. Why not just show them with you? Let me know if that's the right call, everybody. Hopefully it's not annoying. Hopefully it's not starting to sound just like a dying joke. Do you want to wait for the one more plane? Just one more? Tonight, just a couple more. French B and British Airways. Let me know. Sadly, those two planes, boy, don't they know that they have LA Flight's cameras on the south. Extending the show even more just for them. Where are we going? We're going for a yellow plane. It has been a day of yellow planes. Heading to Fort Lauderdale, the house of Horizon. All right, is British Airways getting a move on? I think it is, isn't it? No, not yet. All right, everybody, 5 more minutes. Just give me 5 more, and then we'll end the show. Just 5 more. Big Korean 777, coming from the parking area, heading to Tom Bradley International. United, that's a 737, flying in from Vegas, entering taxiway Juliet. United 684, 45 minutes of flight time, crossing 25 right, the runway used for departures here in the south. Blessed. Am I pronouncing that right? I have a feeling I just mispronounced your name. Thank you so much for that $5 evening tip. Hope this goes through, and it absolutely did. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, Eric. Another $5 tip. Keep it up, super sticker. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Blessed and Eric. Come on, British Airways. We don't want the red-eye hour flights to start getting a move. That means I'm going to be ending the show at midnight. I'm sure you guys don't want to see LA flights until midnight, right? French B got to get a move on. British Airways has to get a move on as well. And a 1 more tip by Kelly. Thank you, friend. Watching all day long. Be safe. Thank you so much, friend. It's going to be a long, lovely drive back to Apple Valley, but I think it's A-okay. We're going to have a good day of memories, keeping us awake as we drive back to Apple Valley. Check out the mood lighting on that 737. Flying in from Kona, 5 hours, 5 minutes of flight time. A 737 MAX 9. Chuck sending us a $5 tip. Greetings from Texas. Welcome to Southern California, my friend. Thank you so much for that tip. Welcome to LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. United 2674 flying in from Newark, 5 hours of flight time. A Dreamliner, the biggest of the Dreamliners, 787-10. British Airways, are you getting a move on? Yes, it is. And to Katie in Arizona. Katie number 2, right? Or was this Katie number 3? In Arizona, thank you so much. No, not midnight. I don't want to extend the show until midnight. I've already extended the show so long. I don't want it to be annoying everyone. Katie, not midnight, because I don't want to annoy the wonderful LA Flights viewers. Speedbird getting a move on. Where is French B? Still on taxiway Lima. I do hope I pronounced that name right, my friend. Wim K sending us a €5 tip. Thank you guys for all the hours work. It's certainly not easy, my friend, and we're just, let's see, we're right off a New York trip. A special JFK show, but we love to do this. This is our work. We love to share the planes with all of you. French B getting a move on. A wonderful livery. Heading back to France. We did the special New York special on Thursday.
So you're going to like on the 380, right?
Qantas, yeah, that's gonna be next Saturday. Next Saturday, we're gonna go to Sydney. I was trying to make Melbourne happen, but the logistics of that, it's just gonna be too difficult. So we're not gonna be able to go to Melbourne. Only Sydney, yeah, it's gonna be a week in Sydney. Thank you, Brimmerland. Last minute, $2 Super Jet. Time for medication. I wish you all the best, my friend. JetBlue entering taxiway Lima. And we have JetBlue Hour here on LA Flights Live. JetBlue Hour as we wait for the final one more planes of tonight. Thank you so much, Chuck, sending us a $5 tip. What's for dinner after? In-N-Out or some taquitos? Chuck, are you ready? You know, I don't know, my friend. I think we're just gonna have to race back home because Peter's a little tired, and Joshua, I think it's gonna be even more tired. I think we're just gonna race back home, my friend. United Airlines in the brand new livery. Flying in from Kona 6 minutes ago, it touched down. That's a MAX 9 right behind JetBlue. JetBlue from Cancun, Mexico. The vacations livery, MAX 39. I could swear that we saw the vacations livery on, let's see, in JFK. I gotta check on that because we might have seen that one in New York. No, I'm confirming it right now. We did not see it in New York. How long have we been live, everyone? We went live. What time did we go live? Let's see. We went live 11:30, didn't we? 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. So we have been live for 10 hours, everyone. We're coming about 10 hours live. I was expecting today to be a short day because our big New York trip on Saturday. It turned out to be a 10-hour show. Thank you, Bruce, letting us know. Speedbird lining up. Not only lining up, getting a move on. Gotta give Kat the hand signal. Josh, we're getting my hand signal. We're gonna see Speedbird, one of two last planes for tonight. Speedbird right now getting a move on. Speedbird 268 heading to Heathrow, London. One more, everybody. One more. French B getting a move. Well, is it getting a move on? It's lining up. Yeah, we like that. Thank you, Merm. Blessed. You gotta tell me how to pronounce that name, friend. Belated tip for the JFK show. Looking forward to more, and hopefully the winds cooperate next time. There we go. Thank you so much for that. The winds. What a letdown for Thursday. What an absolute letdown. We would have had arrivals, departures all day right in front of us. I would have extended the show until the night, 9 p.m., capturing the A380 departures, but you know what happened? The winds, everybody. Mother Nature not playing friendly with LA flights. We'll do it again. We will do it again, and I can't wait for that as a yellow plane slows down. French B getting a move on. Hopefully Joshua gets it. Early liftoff. All right, everybody, this is it for us. We're going to call it a day. Thank you for watching LA Flights Live. We're going to end the show as French B heads into the dark sky. I say again, everybody, thank you so much for watching LA Flights Live. Jamie sending us a $20 tip through PayPal. He's a little something for your hard work. Thank you so much for that, Jamie. Jamie A sending us a $20 tip. Thank you, everybody. We'll do it again on Monday. We're going to be back on Monday as we get ready for our Sydney trip later next week. Our VIP here in the channel saying good night. And yay, that dinner. Commute home. Get that dinner for the commute home. Thank you, my friend. $20 tip coming into the channel. $25 super chat. I thought that was a $20 tip. A $25 tip. Thank you, friend. EO sending us a last minute $2 super chat. Have a good night, Peter and Josh. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll do it again on Monday. We'll be back. Don't worry. Monday, we'll be in Catsill. Thank you for watching LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. Good night, LA Flights family. Bye-bye. See you on Monday. Bye-bye.